Bob Sullivan, giving all praise and glory to the Most High Power. Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. Jacob being the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel. Yeah, I know there's been a lot of controversy in the world, but, you know, we come forth to bring the truth of what the Bible is really talking about. Without a shadow of a doubt. If you have any questions, you can come forward, bring your questions, because I know everybody's been lied to. Nobody can prove what it is that you're lying. As you believe in, before we even get started, we see a lot of people have a problem with the pictures that they see up here because you've been lied to. A picture of white Jesus. His name is Caesar Borgia, the second son of Pope Alexander VI of Rome, Rodrigo Borgia. You know, the Borgia family. They did a documentary on them called The Borgias on Showtime. They called them the first crime family. The one that y'all have in y'all churches, the Last Supper picture. 5 people in that picture. Only 5 people. It's the Borgia family. So now, in these last days that we coming out bringing forth the truth, a lot of people think that something's wrong with us. What's wrong with you? For believing all the lies that you've been taught, you know, and not really knowing the Most High, MASHAYACH, or the holy angels, or the children of Israel, the 12 tribes of Israel. I mean, the Most High say he's the power of Israel, and the Israelites are 12 tribes, 12 nations that make up one nation. Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. That's who the Bible's talking to. But everybody else can grab it and say it's talking to them. I mean, there's a lot of multitude of sorceries that's on y'all. For y'all to believe the lie that everybody's been mesmerizing witchcraft. The craft of witchcraft is on people. Come on, man. Now you got Asians talking about Jesus, trying to convert us to their white Jesus. Come on, man. Come on. Y'all know good and well, if peace could come on this earth, the only thing that would be peace on this earth is peace could be on this earth. Huh? Come on. There's not going to be no peace to the wicked, point blank. Either you're going to do what the Most High say do, or you're going to burn. You know, that's how it was taught. You do right, or you're going to burn. But see, y'all have no right to be having this Bible and purchasing it and dealing what you're dealing with, because I was teaching bring out the Bible. Bring out the Bible. Stop running your mouth. As always, I'm going to start with Colossians 3:17. And whatsoever you do, in word or deed, do all by SHAM, MASHAYACH, giving thanks to the Most High and the Father by SHAM, MASHAYACH, in the name of the Lord and Savior. See what I said? You got a sign running around talking about Jesus saves. What Jesus? Who is he? How can you call us somebody that you don't know? It's amazing. Well, just say the Gentiles will trust in his name, so that's all y'all have is his name. That name, but not his name, MASHAYACH, YAHAWASHI, is very, very important. So I want to exalt the Most High. You know, the one that y'all don't know anything about, that y'all try and say, yo, Jesus is the Most High, and that's not right. You're going to find out. You look at Psalms 108 and 1. O Most High, my heart is fixed. I will sing and give praise even with my glory. To the Most High, all praise to the Most High. So all that we say and do is going to be in the name of the Lord and Savior, the real MASHAYACH, a brother that came on the earth, that the Romans hung on a tree that most people don't have a clue about. You know, Caesar Borgia did not die for nobody. That's what because they have a problem with him being a brother. Why do you have a problem with him being a so-called black man, but you have no problem with him being a so-called white man? So when they talk about Jesus, they're not talking about the one that's in this Bible, the one that walked the earth in the flesh, straight up. That's why the first he got some, what about keeping the laws? He'll say it's not about color. I'm just asking, what about keeping the laws of the Most High? Right? The MASHAYACH said in St. John 14:15, if you love me, keep my commandments. Come on. Why aren't they teaching the people? They just say you just gotta call on his name, believe in his name, and you all right. You ain't all right just by calling on his name. Come on. You can call on any name. He wants you to do what he said do. What's up, brother? Y'all gotta understand, man. We're in the end of the world. They talk about World War III. They talk about that? No. They talk about just calling the name of Jesus. That's not gonna save you. You better have some work. You better be doing what he said do. You can't say you love him. You cannot say you love him if you don't do what he said do. You have to do what he said do. He gave us rules and regulations. He gave us rules and regulations. Straight up. Just like everything has rules and regulations. You can't walk up and down the street unless they allow you to do it. But they say, if they do that, you better get back. Oh, it's gonna be one of them days I see today, boy. It's gonna be one of them days, boy. I ain't playing with y'all, man. I got no time for no playing. Psalms 108:3. You keep going though. That's what he needs to do. Keep on walking. When you confront him about what it is this Bible talking about, I have no clue. That's why religion is the worst drug that was given to anybody. You got pastors saying it. There's never been a Christian church. Ain't that something? That's so-called white man saying that. Psalms 108:3. I will praise thee, O Most High, among the people, and I will sing praises unto thee among the nations. But we gonna praise the Most High among all you nations, because y'all don't know him. But he gonna know that we gonna praise him. Isaiah 24. All praise to the Most High. That's right, all praise to the Most High. All glory and honor to the Most High. Isaiah 24:15. Wherefore glory ye the Most High in the fires, even the name of the Most High power of Israel. Hear that? Even the name of the Most High power of Israel. He the power of the Israelites. In the isles of the sea. All you that live in the isles of the sea supposed to be praising and glorifying the Most High. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with glorifying him? What's wrong with praising him? Nothing, right? That's right. That's what we're here to do, man. And that's what it's all about. You got to know him to praise him, man. He the power of Abraham, with a son named Isaac, with a son named Jacob, who became the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel. Point blank. Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. Those 12 tribes. That's who the power of. You know what he said? I mean, it can't get no clearer than what it is. Wherefore, glorify ye the Most High in the fires. Hear that? He said, glorify the Most High in the fires. Y'all doing that? No. See, fire is all glory to the Most High. You know why? Because he's fire. He's fire. Well, y'all know that. Like I said, y'all don't know. So I got to show them to you. So you know. Look. We're going to go to the book of Ezekiel. First chapter. Verse 27. I saw as the color of amber, as the appearance of the round about of fire. Can't forget that. Listen. I saw. He said, glorify the Most High. The fire is pure, right? I saw as the appearance of fire round about within it. From the appearance of his loins, even upward, and from the appearance of his loins, even downward. You hear this? The Most High got fire from his loins up. He got fire from his loins down. That's why y'all know the Most High. The invisible power. As he brings forth himself through telephony to let you know this is how the vision that Ezekiel is seeing of the Most High. You know what I said? That's why I said glorify him in the fires. Yeah. He said he saw amber as the appearance of fire round about within it. From the appearance of his loins even upward, and from the appearance of his loins even downward. So he had fire from his loins going up, and he had fire from his loins going down. All praises to the Most High. Man, listen. I saw as it was a fire. Fire. And it had light round about. That's what. Not only that, Daniel see a vision of the most invisible power. I see allowed him through telephony to see him because he's an invisible power. But through telephony, he shows himself in dreams and visions. Daniel 7 and 9. Were cast down. He said, I beheld till the thrones were cast down. And the Ancient of Days, who is the Most High, did sit. Right? When you understand, like I said, this is through telephony. Like when you go to Daniel 7 and 1, it says, in the first year of Belshazzar, king of Babylon, had a dream and visions of his head upon his bed. Then he wrote the dream and told the sum of the matters, right? Because we understand how the Most High operates with a lot of us, not everyone, but a lot of us, as such, as it says in Job 33 and 14. Job and 14 shows you how he talks to us. Not everybody, but majority of the people. Job 33 and 14. For the Most High speaketh once, yea, twice, yet man perceives it not. Like I'm going to say things once, twice, in the spirit of the Most High, and y'all ain't going to hear it. He says, in a dream, hear this? In a dream, in a vision of the night, when deep sleep falleth upon men, and slumbers upon the bed, as we see Daniel receive his vision and dreams. Then he openeth the ears of men, and sealeth their instruction, that he may withdraw man from his purpose, and hide pride from man. You see? So the Most High speaks to us in dreams and in visions. That's why Daniel's having a vision and a dream of the Most High. I'm going to say, most people don't even know, you know the Most High? Which one of you out there know the Most High? Raise your hand. You can go in the Bible and show me him. That's what we're talking about. But most people don't know him. That's why we're going to bring him out. I'm giving you the future in the present. It's very important, you know, to deal with this present to the future. A lot of y'all still in the past. Y'all still holding on to whatever you went through in the past. And that's just an experience. You better be looking at the future to try and operate in the present as the future will bring. If you ain't about the Most High, he ain't about you. And it's a fearful thing to fall into the hands of living power. Understand over this. Understand this. Read. Theme. Daniel 7. So this is a dream, the vision that Daniel had of the Most High. Remember he said, glorify the Most High in fires. You hear that? Y'all ain't doing that. You don't know him like that. Listen though. Daniel 7 and 9. And I beheld till the thrones were cast down. That's power, rulership, and authority on this earth, y'all. Thrones mean authority. Power, rulership, and authority. He said, you see the thrones of this earth cast down. Taken out of power. And the Ancient of Days, who was the Most High, did sit, whose garment was white as snow, and the hair of his head like the pure wool. So the Most High got nappy hair. He ain't got no straight hair. He got pure woolly hair. That's what it says. His throne was like the fiery flame. Remember, he's fire. But his waist up, fire from his loins down. All the way down. He's fire. Say, his throne was like the fiery flame. And his wheels as burning fire. So he getting fire all around, y'all. He's fire. His throne is fire. His wheels, you know how you say your car, my wheels. His chariot is fire. Listen. He said a fiery stream issued and came forth before him. Thousands, these angels. Thousands ministered unto him. And 10,000 times 10,000 stood before him. The judgment was set and the books were open. What you gonna do when the books are open? What's your plan? That's why right now you better be trying your best to please the Most High. How you gonna please someone that you don't even know? Talk to me. We open for questions. How you gonna please someone that you don't even know? Make that make sense. You cannot make it make sense. Because you're not dealing with them. Isaiah 24 and 16. Isaiah 24 and 15. Wherefore, glorify ye the Most High in the fires, because he's fire, y'all, without a shadow of a doubt. He's fire. We just read about it. Most High is fire from his loins up to his loins down. Yeah. Wherefore glorify ye the Most High in the fires. Even the name of the Most High. Power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. The power of Israel. and not the Israel that you think that's on this earth right now, holding down the land of Israel. We are the true Israelites. He's our power. In the isles of the sea, people in the islands, he said, glorify the Most High. And we scattered among our nations. From the utmost part of the earth, you hear this? From the utmost part of the earth, have we heard songs, even glory to the righteous. But I said, my leanness, woe unto me. The treacherous dealings have dealt treacherously. Yeah, the treacherous dealings have dealt very treacherously. And that's what has happened. You know, Isaiah's talking about the treacherous dealings of, first and foremost, we the children of Israel, and offending the Most High by not doing what he said do. And you nations that made sure that we do not come back to the Most High. That's your whole objective, to keep us from our Heavenly Father. Or prove me wrong. It's all in the Bible to tell you what you do. How you think, how you're going to think in the future. How you thought in the past, how you think in the present, and how you think in the future. It's all here in the Bible. That's why we're going to glorify the Most High before everybody. This wind is strong. I'm going to use my phone. Could I be heard okay online? Citizen, huh? He saw the so-called white man. He's telling y'all. He's telling them. Was there.
We firmly believe that black Americans in this country that descended from chattel slavery, you are the tribe of Judah, you are of Israel, we need you to wake up. We're pleading with you. We're here to take on the Gentiles.
Hear that? Hear that?
Jacob, wake up. We firmly believe that black Americans in this country that descended from chattel slavery, you are the tribe of Judah, you are of Israel, we need you to wake up. We're pleading with you. We're here to take on the Gentiles. Jacob, wake up. We firmly believe that black Americans in this country that descended from chattel slavery, you are the tribe of Judah, you are of Israel, we need you to wake up. We're pleading with you. We're here to take on the Gentiles. Jacob, wake up. We firmly believe that black Americans in this country that descended from chattel slavery, you are the tribe of Judah, you are of Israel, we need you to wake up. We're pleading with you. We're here to take on the Gentiles. Jacob, wake up. We firmly believe that black Americans in this country that descended from chattel slavery, you are the tribe of Judah, you are of Israel, we need you to wake up.
You that, brother?
We're pleading with you. We're here to take on the Gentiles. Jacob, wake up. We firmly believe that black Americans in this country that descended from chattel slavery, you are the tribe of Judah, you are of Israel, we need you to wake up. We're pleading with you. We're here to take on the Gentiles. Chattel slavery, you are the tribe of Judah, you are Israel, we need you to wake up. We're pleading with you. We're here to take on the Gentiles.
See, that's Esau telling you. Everybody in the darkness, they know what time it is. Y'all better come back and learn what we teaching. in this Bible, nobody believed Noah when he said it was going to rain. Did they? But the Most High killed everybody but 8 people. Noah, Shem, Ham, and Japheth. It's just like the last days, going to be just like the time of Noah. Are we here pleading with the people to come back to the Most High, rules and regulations, this law, statutes, and commandments, or he's going to burn you up. He said he's going to melt people. But nobody's talking about that because y'all think y'all just going to rule forever and everything going to be cool and y'all just going to keep everybody in gross darkness, gross ignorance. It's not going to be that way. Not according to what this Bible's talking about for the future. Understand this. Straight up. So people have done treacherously against us as a people until this day, man. Are we here to bring forth the truth, whether you like it or not, whether you hear or forbear? We got people that you are the children of Israel. But who hears? We've been saying it for over 50 years that we the Israelites. Y'all don't want to hear that. And the whole diabolical plan is to keep us from the Most High. Straight up. Because y'all know we went into captivity for our iniquity. It's written in the Bible. These are the things that I'm going to bring forth in praising the Most High. That's what it's all about. Give him the glory. And nobody else. Now we're giving it to him. Okay, we're looking at Isaiah. Now we're going to go to Daniel first. Daniel is 2. And 15. The answer said in Achaia, king's captain, why is the decree so heavy, so hearty, so hasty from the king? See, why is the decree so, you wanted to happen so fast? Then Arioch made the thing known to Daniel. Let me tell Daniel. And why is you rushing so hard to get the interpretation of this dream? See, that's why we know we the chosen of the Most High. You won't find where no one else in this world have done the things that we as the chosen people of the Most High, the Israelites, have done. That's why America's so great, because we here. Think about the inventions that we invented. A lot of y'all ain't have a clue that we invented the things that making your life pleasant. Y'all couldn't even invent a doorknob. Y'all just had hinges and just push a button. I mean, really, a doorknob. We invented the stoplight. You know, many things that you're looking at, we had our hands in inventing because we the chosen people of the Most High, but we don't get no credit for it. Look at all the patents that were taken from us. That's why I say, hey, King, what's the rush, man? That's what Daniel's saying. What's the rush? Why does that have to happen so? That he would show the king of the dream house and made the thing known to Hananiah, his companions. Well, you know, check this out. They always So, like I said, these are the original names, they're Hebrew names. But they put it in, in this English form, but it's Daniel's 1 and 6. Now among these were the children of Judah in captivity, went in captivity under the Ethiopians, the Babylonians. Daniel, Hananiah, Mishael, and Azariah, right? So now, let's see what happened to those names. Unto whom the prince of the eunuchs gave names, for he gave unto Daniel the name of Belshazzar. See how they changed the names? Y'all changed our names. Remember Roots? Y'all say Roots, right? What was Kunta Kinte saying? My name is Kunta. What y'all say? Your name is Toby. Right? Right there on the movie Roots. Y'all did it. My name is Kunta Kinte. Start beating them. Boom, boom, boom. Beat them. Child, beat them, beat them, beat them. Your name is Toby. That's a good name. My name is Kunta Kinte. Y'all beat them some more. Beat them, beat them, beat them, beat them, beat them. Your name is Toby. I mean, that's on Roots. It's showing that. Alex Haley's showing that in the movie. Your name is Toby. Just like right here in the Babylonian Empire. What we're looking at. Unto whom the prince of the eunuchs gave names, for he gave unto Daniel the name of Belshazzar, and to Hananiah Shadrach, and to Mishael of Meshach, and of Azariah of Abednego. You see? Changed our names. Always. Change the name, because we got Hebrew names, taking the Hebrew away from life. We learn Hebrew to names we have. What do your name mean? Okay, you learn the Hebrew through the names that we have. That we give ourselves, or somebody names someone. In the Hebrew, going back to Daniel's 2, you see, their names were changed like the so-called white man gave us his name, whether he spoke Spanish, French, English, Dutch, wherever we was at. We scattered among all you nations. And we have your names, except for we that changed our names to Hebrew names. Daniel's 2 and 20. We're here to bring forth the truth, whether you like it or not, whether you hear or forbear. Daniel answered and said, blessed be the name of the Most High, power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, forever and ever. For wisdom and might are his. You hear that? Wisdom and might are the Most High's. Wisdom is the proper application of knowledge, and that might is that spiritual power that he gives to his saints that are tuned into him and worshiping him and praising him and giving glory and honor to him. And he changed the times and the seasons. He removed kings and set it up kings. He giveth wisdom unto the wise and knowledge to them that know understanding. You understand? This is the Most High. He revealeth the deep and secret things. He knoweth what is in the darkness, and the light dwelleth with him. I thank thee and praise thee, O thou Most High, of my fathers, the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, who has given me wisdom and might, and has made known unto me now what we desire the dream that the king had. That he couldn't say what the dream was, but he said, you got to interpret this dream that he can't say what the dream was. That's only through the Most High. That's what we're talking about. The power of the Most High. Ain't nothing impossible with the Most High. That's why we're going to praise the Most High. Isaiah 35. Isaiah 35 and 10. Isaiah 35 and 10. And the rapture and everlasting joy, hear that? Upon their heads. We look, most like gonna put us in our lab, man. We go in there with everlasting joy. We're gonna sing songs to the Most High. Upon their heads, they shall obtain joy and gladness, and sorrow and sighing shall flee away. You hear that? We're going to obtain joy and gladness, and sorrow and sighing shall flee away. No more sighing, no more crying, man. All praise to the Most High. That's right. All praise to the Most High. All glory and honor to the Most High. That's right. MASHAYACH. Come on. That's why we're working hard to get here. That's why he told us in Revelation. He told us in Revelation 21. It's all here. We in the last book of the Bible. What did he tell us? Let's see what he told us. For those that have ears, those that want to work to get this. Everybody not going to get it, though. He said, go, he let us know. He said, in the death, neither sorrow, hear this, nor crying, neither shall there be any more pain, for the former things are passed away. All praise to the Most High. You hear that? Say no more crying, no more pain, no more suffering, no more wicked people, no more evil people. Y'all gonna be destroyed. Straight up. Yeah, that's right. That's what he said. He said, we ain't gonna cry no more, baby. We ain't got no pain. That's why it's worth it to work toward pleasing him to get that. Let me show you this. 2 Samuel 7 and 10. Y'all better hear this word of the Most High. You're going to hear where you hear, where you hear for bad. 2 Samuel 7 and 10. Listen. To the so I'm going to appoint a place for my people, Israel. You hear that? The 12 tribes of Israel, that remnant. Not everybody, just the remnant. He said, I'm going to appoint a place for my people, Israel, and will plant their own. But we scattered among all these nations, man, and move no more. When he plants in the land that he's going to burn up, build again, and set Jerusalem down here on this earth, New Jerusalem down on this earth, he said, moreover, I will appoint a place for my people, Israel. See that? And will plant them, that they may dwell in a place of their own, and move no more. Neither shall the children of wickedness afflict them anymore as before time. You see? He's talking about the present time that we're being afflicted. He said the children of wickedness ain't going to afflict us anymore as before time. So yeah, he knows that we're being afflicted. And some of us being afflicted because he chose in Hosea 5 and 10, 5:15, say, I'm going to go to my place until we, as the Israelites, acknowledge our offense. How we have offended him, and seek his face, because he turned his face away from us for breaking his laws, statutes, commandments, and judgments. That's why we're in the condition that we're in, and that's why y'all in the condition that y'all in as being over us, because we are the ones that broke the Most High's commandments. He told us what he's going to do, as we're reading from the past to the present to the future. We broke his laws, statutes, and commandments. Therefore, he told us who he's going to put over us. We know who you are. We know who we have been under in captivity, because it's all in the Bible. The Bible is nothing but a history book. It is our story as the Israelites. You see? He said, I'm going to go to my place until we acknowledge our offense by breaking his laws, statutes, and commandments, and seek his face. He said, in our affliction, we're going to seek him early. So yeah, he afflicted us, but you so-called white people went over the call of duty. Y'all did more than what you're supposed to do. That's why he told you. It's a shame that the majority of you don't even know what time it is. The elite know, but y'all don't know. That's why the Most High said this to you. Zechariah 1:15. And I am so very sore displeased with the heathen that are at ease. The rich and the famous, y'all got all this, these riches, you at ease. Times Square, here in Hollywood, yeah. He said he's very sore displeased with the heathen that are at ease. Well, I was but a little displeased with we the Israelites, which I do. And they helped forward the affliction. See, I went over the call of duty. You think he was satisfied with you taking our little babies in slavery and putting them in cages and using them for alligator bait? No. Beating us to death, working us till our bones came out of our bodies, our shoulder bones, old age, where the shoulder bone came out of the body and still had to work and pick cotton. Come on, man. Hanging us until this day. Look, they just gave, what, 35 years to a brother of defending himself. The law is not set up for us. Your law is not. Look at the brother right now, man. About Anthony, what's happening with him? Huh? Talk to me. They found a brother hanging on a tree after he went to a concert with y'all for 4 days. And they said, you know, he hanging on a tree. After everybody left, he hanging on a tree. Listen, you think they're in a judgment for this? We have a judgment for breaking the Most High's law, doing wrong. But what he told us to do in being righteous. We did wrong, so we had to pay the price even though we were righteous. For what the wicked done. But y'all look at it, we didn't do it. But we had to pay for what our ancestors did, but y'all don't have to pay for what your ancestors doing. And what y'all doing right today. This ain't nothing of the past. They're investigating this murder right now. But they're going to say, oh, he hung himself, huh? Oh, he chopped himself up, he beat himself up. And threw himself in the lake. And washed up on the shore, huh? Wonder what they're going to say about that. Think about it. That's why the Most High said, look. Zechariah 1:15. And I am very sure displeased with the heathen that are at ease. For I was but a little displeased with we the children of Israel, and they have forward the affliction. Therefore, thus said the Most High, I am returned to Jerusalem with mercies. Mercies, not just mercy. Mercy is not giving something you do deserve to get. So he returned to us with mercies, plural. My house shall be built in it, said the Most High, power of hosts, power of army of angels. And the line shall be stretched forth upon Jerusalem. You better understand. Cry yet, saying, thus said the Most High, power of hosts, Most High, power of army of angels. My cities through prosperity shall yet be spread abroad, and the Most High shall yet comfort Zion. He gonna comfort us, y'all. And shall yet choose Jerusalem. He gonna yet choose us. And he gonna put us in a land that he said we ain't gonna move no more. Isaiah 35:10. That's why we're going to praise the Most High and honor the Most High and glorify the Most High. Isaiah. I better learn to praise the Most High, I'll tell you that. Isaiah 35, 10. Isaiah 35 and 10. Fear thou not, for I am with thee. Be not dismayed, for I am thy power. Nor is a personal possessive pronoun showing ownership. So I will help thee. 12 tribes of Israel, I will strengthen thee. Yeah, I will help thee. I will uphold the hand of my righteousness. He will uphold us with his right hand, who is a MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI, the anointed Savior, which is the most high righteousness. That's why he's coming back. As it says in Revelation. Revelation 19:11. See, the Romans sent John the Revelator out there on the island of Patmos, thinking that, most I showed them, mercy, because all the rest of the apostles saw the white man crucified. Y'all know that? Every last one of them crucified the MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI, the anointed Savior, and all the apostles. Y'all killed all of them, except for John, that y'all put on the island of Patmos. Why? We can go to Revelations, as we hear now, and see that Revelations is between 90 AD and 96 AD. Y'all killed the MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI in 29 AD, and before 65 AD, between 65 and 70 AD, we had war with you. And y'all killed all the apostles between that time, man. Crucified them. That's one of them. Martyrs. Can't love. If you did something like that, you got it. Revelation 19:11. Here we go right here. And the MASHAYACH created everything else. Top angel of the Most High. Listen, Revelation 19:11. And I saw heaven open, and behold, a white horse, this pure righteous power. And he that sat upon him was called Faithful and True. And the right hand of the Most High is righteousness. This is shy. In righteousness, meaning by the laws and the commandments of the Most High. That's righteousness. Righteousness, y'all. Deuteronomy 6. This divine righteousness. Well, he's coming back to judge and righteousness, right? So think about what y'all taught in church. You ain't under the law, but you're in the grace. You ain't got to do what the Most High say do. You ain't got to follow his commandments, even though MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI said in John 14 and 15, if you love me, keep my commandments. Keep the laws. Moral laws, civil laws, dietary laws, ceremonial laws. Now y'all say we ain't under the law, because you Gentiles, y'all not under the law. He didn't give you the law, and you put the people follow you. That's why the Most High said, learn not to wear, right? But we have learned the way you program us. That's why it's so hard for our people to come out of their brains being polluted by believing in a white Jesus. White people came down here, and the white man killed the white man for salvation. All the other white people. That's why y'all say to the Jew and to the Gentile, to the Jew and to the Greek. If the Jews are so-called white people, if the Greeks are so-called white people, what about everybody else? Think about it, to the Jew and to the Greek. Now what y'all say? Y'all always run to that scripture, right? And what about the other nations? What about the Cambodians? Huh? Y'all come and talk to me. Who's out there that's religious, that's go to church? Who's dealing with Christian sanity? Come on, come to the mic, talk to me. How many of y'all know somebody go to church tomorrow? Some of y'all been going to church all your life. But you don't know nothing that you ought to know, what this Bible really talking about. That's why we're here to bring the truth. When you hear for bread, we had to eat it. We ate it from slavery all the way to now, man. And still eating it. That's why we're here to tell you. You've been lied to. Now come forth and prove that your lie is the truth. Can't do it. We got Bibles up here. That's the problem. Y'all have not been taught the Bible. Y'all been taught religion. Come from a Latin word, religio, meaning to hold back, keep down, and restrain you from the Most High. Restrain you from MASHAYACH, keep you back from the Most High, MASHAYACH, and His rules and regulations, His laws, statutes, commandments, or you would know more. You wouldn't be so prideful in your own way to know that, hey, His name is jealous. He's a jealous power. They ain't taught you that. Y'all think yourself, all right, then is the Most High. Now, prove me wrong. Y'all think Jesus is white, so y'all say He's the Most High. So you telling me that He's going to come here and set up righteousness on this earth, right? Come on, let's say when the Jews go to the land, the lamb will be with the lion. Is that happening? No. Come on. Where the peace at? Come back and talk to me about the peace that it said whenever we go to the land, it's going to be. I don't see nothing but war. War, war, war. That's it. Where the peace at? Who y'all praying to for peace? You ain't praying to the Most High. Who know the Most High? Who you praying to? Really praying to the Most High. See? Y'all ain't praying to Him. So He's coming back to judge and righteousness. What's righteousness? Deuteronomy 6:25. Commandments before the Most High our power, as He has commanded us. Straight up.
Hey, Shalom, you can check out that mic for both. Let's see for both of them. Let's see it work.
See that? So His right hand gonna bring forth righteousness. That's what MASHAYACH, who's on the right hand of the Most High, sitting on the right hand of the Most High. That's why we say, come Most High, rise Most High. Follow MASHAYACH. MASHAYACH gonna rise from sitting on the right. Armageddon, World War III, y'all ain't even ready for that. Y'all here partying up here in Hollyood, man. Look at some dang old pentagrams on the ground. Some fake names. A lot of people that's on these pentagrams dead. Some dead idols, man. And if they're not dead, they're still idols. They'll be worshiping the Most High. This is His day. The Sabbath day. Honoring them. Isaiah 35:10. All praise to the Most High. All praise to the Most High.
All praise to the Most High.
All praise to the Most High.
All praise to the Most High.
All praise to the Most High.
All praise to the Most High.
All praise to the Most High.
To the Most High.
MASHAYACH.
MASHAYACH.
YAHAWASHI. Listen, Isaiah 35:10. And the ransom of the Most High shall return. We the ransom. That's part of the 1/3. Got many names for us in this Bible pertaining to His remnant. All which is a certain number. You, the chosen, justified, the glorified, the sanctified, elect, the election. All these names pertaining to the 1/3 of the 12 tribes of Israel. He's calling us the ransom. He said, and the ransom of the Most High shall return and come to Zion with songs. We're going to come to Zion with songs and everlasting joy. We're going to be happy, y'all, going to our land that He's going to put us in. Upon their heads they shall obtain joy and gladness, and sorrow and sighing shall feel it. Ain't no more sadness. That's what we're talking about. That's why it's worth it, regardless of how anyone thinks, to work toward making it to this kingdom. Isaiah 38:19. The living. The living. Praise the Most High. As I do this day, Father, to the children shall make known thy truth. You know? That's what the Father will be doing. He will be doing to your children. You know that? He will be teaching your children the truth. What is the truth? Psalm 119, 142. You're doing this, or you in sin. That righteousness is a everlasting righteousness, and thy law is the truth. Hear that? So the Father will be teaching the children the truth. The law of God. God tell law, tell murder law. Y'all talking about y'all Christian and mean like Christ-like. If you not break the laws of the Most High, he didn't break the commandments of the Most High. So how you like him and say you ain't got to keep the commandments? Think about this. You say you're not under the law, but you're under grace. Grace is getting something you don't deserve to get. Now you say you ain't got to do what the Most High told us to do and keeping his laws, and yet still he's supposed to be giving you what you don't deserve to get. You praying for something and you getting what you do not deserve to get. Come on, make that make sense to me. See, I gotta break it down. A little child understand that. You adults, man, y'all brains been so.
Come on the house. At a good level?
Huh?
At a good level?
No. Higher than that. I'm music about John and Bruce.
Come on the
Sit
house.
up.
Do it again.
Come on the house.
Yes, I'm gonna see.
Check, check. No, you see how loud this is? Much louder. Isaiah 38 and 18. The living, the living. When he told us,
Microphone check. 1, 2, 1, 3.
when he told us in verse 18, he said, for the grave, those that have died cannot praise thee, cannot praise the Most High. Anyone that's died cannot praise the Most High. Death cannot celebrate thee. Anyone dead?
Anyone? Anyone? You understand? Isaiah 38 and 18. For the grave, those that have died cannot praise thee. Death cannot celebrate thee. They that go down into the pit in death can. That's how important the laws and the commandments are. But see, now that you're living, you can hope for the truth, for the commandments of the Most High. But the dead cannot hope for the Most High's laws and commandments, which is the truth. So I said, the living, he shall praise thee, as I do this day. The Father to the children shall make known thy truth. So the Father will be teaching the children the laws and the commandments of the Most High. Psalm 78 and 5. This ain't no religion. Get some religion out of this. Whatever religion you believe in. Get what the Most High teaches. Psalm 78 and 5. For he established a testimony in Jacob and appointed a law, hear that? He appointed a law in Israel, which he commanded our fathers that they should make them known to their children. See? They're supposed to be teaching the laws to the children. You have children, you're supposed to be teaching the Most High's laws to your children. You're taught you're not under the law. That's why I say you in a demonic state of mind. Or prove me wrong. We got a mic here. Come forth and prove that you're not in a demonic state of mind, not to follow what the Most High says we're supposed to do. Or bring forth your God against the Most High power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And you'll see he cannot stand before the Most High power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. All praise to the Most High. All praise to the Most High. He the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And Jacob's name was changed to Israel. And Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. Those 12 tribes. He says, for he established a testimony in Jacob and appointed a law in Israel, which he commanded our fathers, that they should make them known to their children, that the generation to come might know them, might know the laws of the Most High, even the children which should be born, who should arise and declare them to their children from generation to generation. So the children are supposed to be taught the laws of the Most High. How they gonna set their hope and faith in the Most High and they don't even know him? Most people don't even know him. How you gonna have hope in the Most High who you don't even know, man? That's why you gotta come and learn of him before it's too late. They talking about Armageddon, they talking about World War III. What y'all gonna do when he come for you? Oh, save me, save me. Y'all gonna be hollering like I always do. Oh my God. He the one that's bringing the destruction. Don't know. Y'all gonna say Mother Nature, but y'all don't be y'all gonna say El Nino. Y'all don't be hollering El Nino. Y'all don't be hollering La Nina. Y'all don't be hollering La Nina. Y'all don't be hollering global warming. Y'all be saying what? Oh, the destruction comes, you know, and that's well, you gotta know him before the destruction comes. When you think it's not coming, it's coming. They telling you, get ready. Are you ready for war? You know, they telling you to get your supplies together. Biden says there's gonna be a famine in this land, man. What you think? You think they don't know? Come on, look at that movie Obama made. Had all the Tesla cars running into each other. What y'all think that ain't gonna happen? That ain't real? Oh, come on, man. See, they in high places, man. They showing you what time it is. And y'all walk around here dizzy. Y'all walk around here walking dead, man. Walking dead. That's why I'm here to wake you up. If everybody say they don't like us, I don't care if you don't like us. They ain't like a MASHAYACH. We're here to get you, because we're here to tell you to get your butt out of darkness, out of sickness, not knowing things. Don't even care about not knowing it. Think about it, it's like, I'm like, man, dang, all these years, I've been dropping this truth, man. Who cares? Who really cares? That's why he gonna burn a lot of y'all up, man. He gonna melt you. You know why? Because y'all don't care about him. It's real simple. That's why I'm gonna praise him, man. And I'm gonna bring him out, and I don't care what any of y'all say. Now I'm in front of Dolby. Y'all playing on Oscar, that idol. Hold up the street and have that idol. Remember that? Got the Most High said he got 0 votes. Remember that? He was up in there laughing at the Most High. What did he do? In Palos Verdes. Huh? Talk to me. They laugh. And they get closer and closer and closer and closer. You watch what I'm telling you. By some of us, he gonna visit soon. By some of us, and you're gonna wonder why. What I'm supposed to do now? Because you don't care. All you that don't care, he coming for you. That's guaranteed. He coming for you. You don't care about him. His man is jealous. And you think you more important to him. That's why I say he can take power away from man. It's gonna be this time in this last days because of pride. Pride. The city's gonna be troubled because of pride. Bunch of prideful people, man. See that? You ain't heard nothing. Well, you better learn to praise the Most High. That's why, look, that the generation to come might know them, might know the laws of the Most High. Hey, y'all go to church? Y'all been to church before? Y'all ever heard we ain't under the law? Oh, y'all looking at some dang on pentagrams. That pentagrams ain't gonna do nothing for y'all. Y'all better listen to what we talk about the Most High. Looking at some dead people on the dang on ground. Most of them dead, probably set somewhere, burning up. Burn it up, yeah, you heard me. That's right. Suffering and torment. Why? Because they ain't want to hear the Most High. They ain't want to learn about it. Y'all got opportunity. And you're going to remember, the Most High power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. To their children. That's not happening. That they might set their hope in the Most High and not forget the works of the Most High. You hear that? Which one of y'all talk about the works of the Most High? What did the Most High do? Huh? What's the works of the Most High? Did your parents teach you the works of the Most High? What he did? Think about it. That's his name is jealous. So whatever you did was more important than whatever he did. Come on. Who gives testimonies and say the Most High did this, the Most High did that? Who? Talk to me. What a testimony to exalt the Most High instead of just bringing some information out. Y'all better understand, man. The Most High is a power of powers of powers of powers of powers. Even the Messiah, he'll know when he's coming back. Only the Most High know. If the Most High know when he's going to set righteousness on this earth, I think it behooves you to really lock into him and teach your children about what he gave us to go by: moral laws, civil laws, dietary laws, ceremonial laws, sacrificial laws. Y'all know nothing about the laws. This last day, I better start trying to find out what it is that we're teaching. We're the teachers, and we here just like Noah was gonna rain. Nobody's gonna rain. I can show you over and over again how most I can bring fire down here, just like Sodom and Gomorrah. This place will be just like Sodom and Gomorrah. How many people in Sodom and Gomorrah? Talk to me. Huh? I think it was his two daughters. He was white. What's name, man? What y'all? He said, this is like Sodom and Gomorrah. Ain't nobody gonna live here. It's gonna burn forever and ever, never, man. I'm here to warn you. Never believe Noah did that. They ain't believe Noah because they never ran before. And y'all ain't never seen fire come from the sky. He gonna bring hell, fire. He gonna kill people with wild beasts, wild teeth of beasts. These are spirits of beasts. You do. From the Bible. You ain't talking about Jesus now. That's not him. He's the father of a MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI. See, y'all people think that's where y'all been programmed. You think that Jesus is the Most High. He said, verse 8, and might not be as their fathers. How was our forefathers? A stubborn and rebellious generation. See, our forefathers were stubborn and rebellious. That's why we were in captivity, slavery, and bondage behind what they did. And being rebellious and not following the laws of the Most High. Not believing in him. Psalm 78 and 8. It might not be as their fathers, a stubborn and rebellious generation, a generation that set not their heart aright, did not set their mind, the heart is a mind the way you think. They did not set their thoughts aright, and whose spirit was not steadfast with the Most High, like the people today. Your spirit is not steadfast with the Most High. Understand this. Verse 10, they kept not the covenant of the Most High and refused to walk in his law. You hear that? We didn't keep the covenant of the Most High and refused to walk in his law and forgot his works and his wonders that he had showed them. That's the past, man. We make his covenant with. Psalms 105 and 8. We forgot the covenant. We the Israelites. That contract, that agreement that he made with us. Listen, he had remembered his covenant forever. The word which he commanded to 1,000 generations. That contract, laws, statutes, commandments, and judgments that made, which he made with Abraham. This is what the covenant was for. He made a covenant, the contract, the agreement with Abraham, and his oath under Isaac, and confirmed the same under Jacob for a law, and to Israel, the Israelites, the 12 tribes of Israel, for an everlasting covenant. Now, how you get anybody else in that? It went from Abraham to Isaac to Jacob, whose name was changed to Israel, and we became the Israelites. And that's what the covenant, contract, the agreement was. Isaiah 38 and 19.
What is that, bro?
What? Well, come on, talk to me, man. Don't say when you want to hear about it. I'll tell you why. Why it look like that. Yeah, that's why. What's all right. He ain't coming back to do nothing for you. I'll tell you that. Bet you that. You gonna stick that finger wherever you want to put it at. You know you can stick it. See, that's why I say, you know, people really believe the lie of Caesar Borgia being Hamas side, man. Can't nobody prove it in the Bible. They have all that to say as they walk in, but they ain't gonna stand 10 toes down and represent him. Come forward. Come and talk to me. Because, I mean, I got people out that's running right here that's hating me because of the fact they see horns on Caesar Borgia. That man have a name. His name is Caesar Borgia, the second son of Pope Alexander VI of Rome. Come on. Y'all know nothing about him. Y'all just been brain polluted. Ready to be taken out behind a lie. Isaiah 38 and 19. And y'all go to church, any of y'all brothers and sisters here, any of y'all go to church, any of y'all religious, any of y'all can't hear nothing, huh? I know I'm talking loud. All you so-called black people right there, y'all can't hear me talking to you. Wow. Ain't that something? When I was in the world, oh yeah, I'd have been up there. Y'all been up in your face saying, yeah, what? Let's talk about it. Y'all got a minute to talk? Anybody? We got a mic here. Come forward and bring forth your devil. I mean, bring forth your the spirit that you breathe in. Whoever it is, I don't know. It might be anybody. I don't know. Last week, your brother was talking about the MASHAYACH. Mary Magdalene and went somewhere and had children and all that stuff. Man, that's from the Da Vinci Code. That's why I say a lot of things come out and we believe whatever it is that opposite of the truth. We rebellious, like you said, rebellious and stubborn.
There's another dude came up talking about Grosso into probably not MASHAYACH probably Grosso. So I said, how Grosso don't
See? all kind of madness, right? They got all kind of philosophies out here, man. Believe this, believe that. Instead of coming back to the real truth of what this Bible really talking about. Listen, Isaiah 38 and 19, ain't nobody gonna praise the Most High from the grave. He said, the living, he shall praise thee, as I do this day. The Father to the children shall make known thy truth. So you fathers will be teaching the children the laws and the commandments of the Most High. Look. Look at Matthew. Let's go to the book of Matthew. Look at this, Matthew 22 and 31. But as touching the resurrection of the dead, have you not read that which was spoken unto you by the Most High, saying what? I am the power of Abraham, and the power of Isaac, and the power of Jacob. The Most High is not the power of the dead. The dead can't praise the Most High, but of the living. As well as the living shall praise the Most High. You got opportunity to praise the Most High, glorify the Most High, magnify the Most High while you living. You can't magnify him, you can't glorify him, you can't praise him in the grave when you die. What are you telling you? Isaiah 38. Isaiah 38. And the Most High, verse 20, the Most High was ready to save me. Therefore, we will sing my songs to the string instruments. Most High likes string instruments. That's why they took the harp and they made it piano. He likes string instruments. But the piano is a string instrument, brother, you know it or not. Sing songs to the strings instruments like guitars, harps, pianos, all the days of our life in the house of the Most High. Isaiah 43 and 21. This people have I formed myself. They shall show forth my praise. You hear that? He said, this people, everybody, a certain last days, this people, certain people were formed for the Most High. They shall show forth my praise. Everybody not going to praise it. That's why I look for people that's praising him. Who praising the Most High? Still ain't praising him. Where? Y'all been praising these dang on pentagrams on the ground on them. That's all you got here in Hollywood. Y'all done came from all over the world and come to Hollywood. This is Hollywood. Y'all don't see Beyonce, y'all don't see Jay-Z, y'all don't see Forrest Whitaker, you don't see nobody that's on them pentagrams ever. You know? Where? Where they at? We had one cat come up here, he ended up tearing up the brothers' merry-go-round musical stand, running from it, having a problem about the truth. Think about it, man. Hey, what stars, what celebrities y'all seen today, huh? Talk to me. Y'all up here in Hollywood, what y'all come up here to see? You came from all over the world. They got you walking around in circles. Y'all walk down the street, then y'all go across the street, then you go up that street right there, go over there. Turn around. Look at what's up. You ain't seen nobody. Hey, brother, how many celebrities you seen today? You ain't seen nobody.
I'm going to work. Don't be going to work.
Yeah, hey, bro. Going to work, right? You going to work? Yep, see? There it is. All right. Going to work. Y'all need to be working right here in this Bible, man. On the Most High's day, the Sabbath day. This is his day, the holy day of the Most High. Y'all know anything about that? No. Doing the things y'all do. Some of y'all probably come over here to have sex, probably get some hoes, some prostitutes, get drugs. You know what y'all doing. And y'all, where y'all come from? Africa? Where y'all come from? Africa? What part? What part? I couldn't hear him. See? Hamites. We from SHAM. You like, y'all think all black people the same? We ain't the same, y'all. All black dogs the same? Nope. 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 Huh? What about cattle? Best cattle is the black cow, right? Is the black cow good as the other ones that spotted and all that? No. Everything has its own. Most High made 18. Yeah. We got 18. We got you up here. Everybody covered, one way or another, man. That's why we're going to praise the Most High. We're going to give glory to his holy name. Over and over and over. Hear what he said? Isaiah 43:21. This people have I formed for myself. That's us, y'all. Sister, you know the Most High formed you for himself? A special people? Y'all looking at these dang on pentagram. See what I'm saying? I'm talking about the Most High, and they steady concentrating on the dang pentagram. And I'm talking directly to them. You think they can't hear me? My big mouth? Huh? Come forward and talk to me, brother. Come and talk to me for a minute. No, see? Get you. I don't want to talk about the nothing. You talk about the Most High. I don't want to hear that. See, one day y'all came here to that mic and talk to me. Because they talk about Armageddon. Y'all think they don't bomb America? Y'all think you ever walk up and down Hollyood Boulevard like you're doing right now? They shut you down when the pandemic happened. Y'all wasn't walking up and y'all like robots. Yeah, y'all wasn't walking up and down Hollyood Boulevard then, huh? What do you think? They got something for them. They got something for you. Believe this. You sit back and watch. Hopefully, Most High will be somewhere safe, away from all y'all heathens. And the heathens are all of y'all nations. Heathen, Most High said heathens to everybody. You don't want to believe in him, you're a heathen. Straight up. Isaiah 49:13. Sing, O heavens, and be joyful, O earth, and break forth into singing, O mountains, for the Most High have comforted his people. You hear that? Everybody gonna sing. Even the fir trees gonna be joyful when these kingdoms are shut down and righteousness is set upon this earth. That's why I say, sing, O heavens, and be joyful, O earth, and break forth into singing, O mountains, for the Most High have comforted his people and will have mercy upon his afflicted. You hear that? The Most High have comforted his people and will have mercy upon his afflicted. That's why I say, hey, we ain't gonna be afflicted by the oppressor no more. All praises to the Most High. Look at Isaiah 40:1. Isaiah 40:1. That's what they do when they done lost the battle in the spirit. Isaiah 40:1. You might fall out in that sun. That sun, you ain't gonna do it too long. that sun gonna get you, boy. You better watch out. Look what the Most High said, Isaiah 40:1. He said, comfort ye my people, said the Most High, your power, yours a personal pronounced ownership. I told him he gonna fall out out there in the sun. He wouldn't have came up with set down or shut him down. Now he come back with a whip. Comfort ye my people, said your power, speaking comfortably to Jerusalem, to the 12 tribes of Israel, and cry unto her that her warfare is accomplished. You hear this? Our warfare is accomplished. That her iniquity is pardoned. For she hath received of the Most High's hand double for all her sins. Thank you. We appreciate it because that draws people looking at over here at us. Keep on blowing it. That's how I have you doing in the kingdom. If Most High will, I'll be there. That's all you're going to do is sit there. I'm going to tell y'all something. I'm going to give you a testimony. It was this cat. Like he blowing that whistle, right? It was this cat. He came out and he threw something at the sign. He threw something to hit our sign. And all he could do every time we went to Venice Beach was be behind the camp, and he did nothing but made signs. That's all he did. Every time we came there, by the time we started, he came up there, and the most I had him doing signs. Like he blowing that whistle, he'd look around. Every time he trying to speak, it'd be a whistle. Every time he says it'd be, don't leave yet. Come on, let the Most High work. Come on. Let me show you the power of the Most High. Come on, don't leave. Come on back and blow your whistle. Come on, I done seen the power of the Most High. You come back and tell me that he don't exist. One dude, all he did, he came out there, he was an executive. He was in executive office. He came out there with his suit on, going against the truth. The Most High had him all year long. With witnesses, I can prove it, rolling around in the skating ring next to where we taught with some hot pants on. All he had was hot pants on. In the wintertime, it was raining, whatever. All he did was skate. He was out there skating every single week. Skating all around the dang on skating ring with hot pants on. No shirt, nothing but hot pants and skates. That's it. No socks, just skates and hot pants. Executive. Come out there talking about who he was, this, that, and the third. Most I had him running around, skating around the damn ring. Every time we went up there, he was just running around, just like he done lost his mind. One dude came out, he's talking crap. He ended up in the back of us. He came out just like Nebuchadnezzar. He was eating grass. I got some testimonies for you. Come back and blow your whistle. I got something for your whistle. Y'all playing with the Most High. This is what I'm talking about. Don't see he show up. You see he left. Yes, sir. I told you that son gonna get him. You better recognize y'all. We ain't playing. There's 365 days to a year. I got a whole lot of testimonies to talk about the Most High exists, man. You better understand this. For real, for real. Y'all play with him if you want to. Come forward and play with the Most High if you want to. Let me show you what he'll do to you. So he'll tell you what he's going to do in this body. That's why we're here to praise him, glorify him, and magnify his name. Ain't nobody else doing it, hardly. Isaiah 40:1, what does it say? Comfort ye my people, said your power. Speak ye comfortably to Jerusalem, and cry unto her, that her warfare is accomplished. Those that's coming back to the Most High's rules and regulations, his laws, statutes, commandments, his covenant. Our warfare is going to be accomplished, man. That her iniquity is pardoned. The things that we have done wrong will be pardoned. For she had received of the Most High's hand double for all her sins. Double we have received for all our sins. What do you think y'all gonna get? Y'all supposed to just come in and start being amongst us now? There's no judgment. But there's a judgment, y'all. That's why we're gonna praise the Most High and bring forth this word of the Most High, because there's a judgment to everybody that want to break his laws. Let's look at Revelation 18 and start at verse 4. Can you untangle this out? Just some crazy things be happening in my world, boy. Phone just started. Okay, read this. Revelations 18:4.
Revelations 18:4. And I heard another voice from heaven saying, come out of her, my people.
The Most High wants us to come out of the wickedness of this world, y'all. The evilness of this world. Y'all can't go up down in Hollywood. Y'all come from wherever y'all come from. Look at some dang on pentagrams on the ground. Those are idols. Most High said they should have no other power before him, right? No, but idols, man. Just the Most High day. What did it say?
Come out of her, my people.
He said, come out of the ways of America. My people, the children of Israel. We the children of Israel. We the 12 tribes of Israel. Right? Read.
That ye be not partakers of her sin.
And we be not partakers of America's sins, man. Listen.
And that ye receive not of her plague.
Receive
Her plague.
her plague. Don't y'all realize now? They got a plague with the fruit and the vegetables. People gonna die from this plagues, man. Look how many people died. They say 74% of people died from taking that COVID shot. Congress is talking about it right now, man. What y'all think? It's all about population decrease. How y'all eating a million hamburgers? Ain't that many, a billion, whatever they say in McDonald's alone. Ain't that many cows to produce all that, man? That's why there's a judgment gonna come on this earth behind you. What are y'all doing, man? And decreasing the population of people. And the other things that you're doing are so wicked. Because what say?
Revelations 18:4. And I heard another voice from heaven saying, come out of her, my people, that ye be not partakers of her sins.
We're supposed to be partakers of the sins of America, man. Or wherever we scatter. That's not people that's not keeping the commandments of the Most High, right?
And that ye receive not of her plague.
Receive not of her plagues. Now you know the Most High plaguing this place, man. He's plaguing America in a real way. Read.
For her sins have reached unto heaven.
Her sins, America's sins, have reached unto heaven, to the throne of the Most High. Read.
And the Most High have remembered her iniquity.
Remember what he said? He said he was just a little displeased with us. And y'all helped forward the affliction. Most High have remembered what?
Her iniquity.
The Most High remembered America's iniquity, wickedness that you've done. You know, having men with men, getting married, women with women getting. You wouldn't be here if your mother was with another woman. You wouldn't be here if your daddy was with another man. Most High remembered your iniquity. Pork the other white meat. Changing the name so you put it in everything to defile us as the children of Israel. No, we ain't supposed to eat no pork, shrimp, crab, lobster. Remember your iniquity. Read.
Reward her, even as she rewarded you.
He said, reward her even as she rewarded us. Think about that. That's why y'all always talk about some race wars. Y'all got to understand this. It's going to be a war with the Most High and the MASHAYACH and the angels and the children of Israel. Go through that order first. Think about it. Y'all talking about some race wars. Y'all better understand who we represent is the Most High power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. He tell you in this Bible what's going to happen, man. The past, the present, and the future is all here. Most High to remember your iniquity. Think about it. Read.
Reward her even as she rewarded you, and double unto her double according to her work.
Hear that? So we got that. If you double, think about that. That's why y'all scared. Well, you can come out if you want to, but you still have to deal with the Most High and them angels. Oh yeah. He said, give you double according to your work. Didn't we get double? Isaiah 40 and 1. Well, we get as his chosen people. That's why I look at people that brain polluting people's minds to think that they can just come in with us and there's no. Or they can tell them, take these scriptures and make them mean something different. So he said, we got, this is what he said we got.
Isaiah 40 and 1. Comfort ye my people, saith your power. Speak ye comfortably to Jerusalem. Yeah, it's on now.
I don't know if it's going to hook up.
Oh, you want me to do it on it?
Yeah, because this, I don't know if it's hooked on there, because it's hooked to somewhere in Hollyood. Everybody looking at us being hooked up. Turn it off. Turn it off. Got that dang on your guy out there.
It's connected now.
It's connected. All right. The waterfall let me know it went off. So you see, the eyes of the Most High power are upon the sinful kingdom. And America is a sinful kingdom. A very sinful kingdom. Just come to America and do whatever you want to do. However you want to do it, right? Come on. Only in America. He said he's going to destroy them out the face of the earth. It says, saving, read.
It says, yes, shall not fuck it. For lo, I will command and I will sift the house of Israel among all nations, like as corn is sifted in a sieve. Yet shall not the least grain fall upon the earth.
The least is that 1/3, that remnant that he's going to save, man. Yeah. Not everybody, but that remnant that he's going to save, man. That's why it's very important to come back to the Most High's rules and regulations, man. His laws, statutes, commandments, and have faith in him. Believe in him. What's wrong with being righteous? That's what I want to ask. Is there anything wrong about being righteous, doing what's right according to the Most High? Or y'all going to still follow the devil? Just be deceitful and evil. See? Read.
It says, like as corn is sifted in a sieve, yet shall not the least grain fall upon the earth.
That least is the remnant of the Israelites. The 1/3 of the Israelites. Why? Because give me hold that, give me 1 Thessalonians 4:16. See, this is going to happen. The future. Show you how the least rain not going to fall upon the earth, right?
1 Thessalonians 4:16. For MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI himself shall descend from heaven with a shout, with the voice of the archangel, and with the trump of the Most High. And the dead in MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI shall rise first.
We're coming back with those that have died by SHAM, understanding in the name of the Lord and Savior. Read.
Then we which are alive,
it's going to be those that's going to be alive still when he come back. Read.
And remain shall be caught up together with them in the clouds.
Going to be caught up together with them where?
In the clouds.
In the clouds. Read.
To meet MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI in the air.
So that least is not going to fall upon the ground, the earth. It's going to be in the air. Y'all with me? Going to be in the air. In the clouds. What's the clouds? Psalm 104:3. Be caught up in the air, in the clouds. What's the clouds? Let's read them.
Psalms 104:3. Who led the beams of his chambers in the waters, who maketh the clouds his chariot.
The clouds are the chariots, what they call the UFOs and unidentified flying objects. You understand? How you doing, sister? You all right? You all right? You got to believe in the Most High. Forget about these dang on pentagrams, baby. That ain't going to save you no way, shape, or form. Y'all know we talking about Armageddon and war. Coming here to America, that's what we talking about. We got to come out of her. Can't come out of the ways of America. You got to come out of the ways of America and all the evil that people are doing. Read.
1 Thessalonians 4:17. Then we which are alive and remain shall be caught up together with them in the clouds to meet Hamashiach Yahushai in the air, so shall we ever be with Hamashiach Yahushai.
Right, man. He said, so shall we ever be with Mashiach Yahushai as he come to this earth and teach us 1,000 years of the Most High, who I'm talking about, that nobody's talking about enough. What do you think? He gonna teach you of the Most High for 1,000 years. And you know you're gonna neglect him? You think you're gonna be able to get there to learn of him? Man, you better understand, I'm giving you the future and the present in the spirit of the Most High. Whether you hear or forbear. It's very, very important. Very, very, very important. So what did he say?
Wherefore, comfort one another with these words.
Right, that's why I say comfort one another with these words. Isaiah 26 and 20. So now he said comfort each other with these words, man. What this Bible's really talking about. Read.
Isaiah 26 and 20. Come, my people.
They said, well, come who?
My people.
Who's Most High people? The 12 tribes of Israel. Read.
Enter thou into thy chamber.
Enter into these chariots, and into the IFOs, the identified flying objects, the chariots of the Most High. Read.
And shut thy doors about thee.
Like the doors were shut in the ark. When Noah, Shem, Ham, and Japheth and their wives went into the ark, them chariots come. You get us. The remnant. Most High righteous outline, Most High will be part of that. He says, shut the doors about thee. Read.
Hide thyself, as it were, for a little moment.
Hide thyself as it were for a what?
A little moment.
Remember, the eyes of the Most High upon the sinful kingdom, and he's going to destroy from out the face of the earth. Satan, he's going to not destroy that remnant, that 1/3 of the 12 tribes of Israel, as he's gathered us from all these other nations. Read.
Until the indignation be overpassed.
He going to hide us until the indignation be overpassed, man. Read.
For behold, the Most High, the Mashiach Yahushai, cometh out of his place to punish the inhabitants of the earth.
No, to show love, happiness, and joy to the inhabitants of the earth. He coming what? Read it again.
For behold, the Most High and the Mashiach Yahushai cometh out of his place to punish the inhabitants of the earth.
Now, he coming out of his place, man, to punish the people of this earth, man. Read.
For their iniquity.
For what?
For their iniquity.
You tell me the Most High word ain't real. For what?
For their iniquity.
What are you going to punish the people on this earth for?
For their iniquity.
For your wickedness, for your evil, for breaking the laws, statutes, and commandments of the Most High. Read.
The earth also shall disclose her blood.
The Most High going to have the earth disclose all the millions and millions and millions and millions and millions and millions, so many millions I can't even count, of people that have been killed, that have been murdered unjustly. Read.
And shall no more cover her slain.
Hear that? You hear that? Ain't gonna no more bury nobody. Y'all ain't ready for this. Now look what Isaiah told us. Give me Isaiah, the last verses of Isaiah. Before, you know, I must say, I went into Isaiah a lot, right? Isaiah left us with something before he just ended talking. Let's go to the heaven. Go about 3 verses up from the end.
Isaiah 66 and 22. For as the new heavens and the new earth, which I will make.
Most High making the new heavens and new earth. He gonna make this. Read. It's the kingdom.
Shall remain before me, saith the Most High. So shall your seed and your name remain.
So shall our seed, if we make it, and our name remain. Read.
And it shall come to pass that from one new moon to another.
Y'all keeping the new moon? We're in the kingdom. So how you gonna make it and you ain't even doing this? That's what we're rehearsing right now. From one new moon to another in the kingdom, the new moon represents the new month, the first day of the month that we honor and celebrate. It's our feast, it's our law of the Most High that he ordained during the time that Joseph was in Egypt. Read.
And from one Sabbath to another.
We're in the Sabbath right now. From one Sabbath to another. Are y'all honoring the Sabbath? No. But we're in the kingdom right now. From one new month the first day of the month, when we have a feast day, and from one Sabbath, every 7 days is a Sabbath, and holy convocations are Sabbaths. From one Sabbath to another, read.
Shall all flesh come to worship before me?
Shall all flesh that's in the kingdom come to worship before the Most High. Now you think you ain't supposed to be rehearsing this right now? Y'all just gonna do whatever you want to do? Yeah, we're in the kingdom. He said from one new month, the first day of the month, and every holy convocation that the Most High said is his Sabbath. These are his feast days that y'all not honoring. How you gonna be in the kingdom and you ain't know nothing about this? You ain't practicing this. It ain't even in your spirit. You didn't want to. That's why you're gonna kill a whole lot of people, man. Straight up. Y'all got the wrong understanding of what this Bible talking about. Oh, come forth and prove me wrong. We in the kingdom right now, he said, from a new heavens and new earth. From one new month to another new month, first day of the month, that we have a feast. From one Sabbath, that's every 7 days, the Most High's day. And every holy convocation, holy gathering that we come together, like the Passover, Feast of Unleavened Bread. Y'all what y'all know about that? You know, nothing. First day, Sabbath, first day of holy convocation, the last day of holy convocation. Feast of Unleavened Bread, you know, Feast of Pentecost. What y'all know about that? Y'all keeping that? Y'all practicing that to go into the kingdom? Be ready to do what we're doing in the kingdom? No. Feast of Trumpets, Day of Atonement, Feast of Tabernacles, Feast of Dedication, Purim, Day of Simon, Destruction of Nicanor. What y'all doing with? Huh? Christmas. Where that's in the Bible? He said don't do it. Easter. They didn't celebrate no Easter. Y'all say he died on the 6th day and rose on the 1st day. I can count. I had my 2-year-old granddaughter count and told everybody, y'all, something wrong with y'all in her own way. I said, count from 6th day and count 3 days. He said 6, 7, 1, 2. Is that on the 1st day of the week? No. It's on the 2nd day of the week. She had enough to nerves. Yeah, I mean, that's why I say you have some child, man. They gonna keep it real. Y'all talking about he died on the 6th day and rose on the 1st day. That's only 2 days. Y'all can't even count from one day to a next day to a next day to a next day. That's how ignorant. That's how they got you. That's why they got you in gross darkness, gross ignorance, man. Come on. Tell me what the Most High said. Worship a Christmas tree. That's an idol. Straight up. If you worship a Christmas tree, I'll prove it. I can prove you worship a Christmas tree. Come forward and prove that you don't. And you had any present that you put under a Christmas tree, you know you had to bow down to that Christmas tree and put that present under it. Right? Yeah. Then you just threw the present under the Christmas tree. Come back here and talk to me. You know good and well you ain't just throw that present under that Christmas tree. You bow down. Nigga, she is. You know damn well she ain't threw no present under no Christmas tree. Come on, man. Let's be real. Y'all bow down and put that present in the back of the stand. The first present goes in the back of the stand all around that tree. Then you get the next row. Y'all bow down and put it under the tree. I tell you what, you ain't tell your children not to bow down to. I know they come down there, they looking for their presents. They got to bow down to that tree and go under that tree. They bowing down to that tree, going and trying to find that present, man. Give me a break. See, y'all just ignorant, man. That's why I'm here to get you out of that darkness, that ignorance, so you can see this marvelous light of the Most High's laws, statutes, commandments. But y'all know, y'all just continue to do the things that y'all doing, man. Like this insignificant. Oh, it's going to be a day. It's going to be a day of reckoning. You better believe that. It's all in the scriptures, man. We ain't finished yet. Go back to Isaiah. Let's read it again.
Isaiah 66:23. And it shall come to pass that from one new moon to another, and from one Sabbath to another, shall all flesh come to worship before me.
Read verse 22.
Isaiah 66:22. For as the new heavens and the new earth.
New heavens and a new earth. That's the kingdom. It ain't gonna be this earth that we're looking at now and the heavens that we're looking at now. New heavens and new earth, right? Ready?
Which I will make shall remain before me.
That Most High gonna make a new heavens and new earth. That he's gonna make that's gonna remain before him. Read.
saith the Most High.
Who said it?
Saith the Most High.
That's what we're talking about today. The Most High said this. Read.
So shall your seed and your name remain. And it shall come to pass that from one new moon to another, and from one Sabbath to another, shall all flesh come to worship before me, saith the Most High. And they shall go forth and look upon the carcasses of the men that have transgressed against me. For their worm shall not die, neither shall their fire be quenched. And they shall be an abhorring unto all flesh.
So we're going to have a good time partying, having a new month feast, having the holy convocations, enjoying ourselves, right? Then we got to look at these dead carcasses before you go home. What if it was like that now? I bet you y'all be in order then. Like somebody party with you. And next week you see them right there, that dead carcass. They broke the Most High's commandments. You know what he said? Ain't no mercy and grace in the kingdom. Y'all have it now. As an Israelite, God, we the only ones that have mercy and grace. We got to have a good time, but before we go home, we're going to see them dead bodies. What did he say? Listen to what he said, in the kingdom. Before we go home, this is what we're going to see. What did he say?
It says, and they shall go forth and look upon the carcasses of the men that have transgressed against me. For their worms shall not die, neither shall their fire be quenched.
Most High, give me 2 Corinthians 5:1. See? What y'all don't understand, man, how is it that these carcasses will have worms and fire never quenched? Because the Most High got a body for everybody. Either on the right side or the left side. Listen, read.
2 Corinthians 5:1. For we know that if our earthly house of this tabernacle were dissolved,
If this body that we live in, it be dissolved, read.
we have a building of the Most High, an house not made with hands.
We got a building of the Most High, that body that's not made with hands, that's made by the Most High, read.
Eternal in the heavens.
Eternal in the heavens, man, whether you be on the right side or the left side. That's why he say we're going to look upon these dead bodies, these dead carcasses, and after we done had a good time from the new month, first day of the month, and all the holy convocations that the Most High allow us to honor, and this Sabbath day, we're going to look upon the carcasses of these dead bodies, and it's going to be a hating to us. You know what we're going to do when we go home? We're going to make sure that we keep his laws, statutes, commandments. Just like I bet you right now. If every time you come to Hollywood, you seen a bunch of dead bodies. Every time you walk down the street, they just appear. Boop, they burning, the worms never dying, and the fires never quenched. I bet you your brother get in order then. Then you come back the next week, you see you walking with each other, you see one of your friends and your family members right there, burning. Well, the fires never quenched and the worms never die. How you think you're gonna feel? That's why I say it's a hating for us to see this. Oh yeah, that's why y'all better understand, man. Most I ain't playing. And y'all playing with him. And he gonna get the last laugh forever and ever and ever and ever. That's why I say these bodies gonna burn forever and ever and ever, man. Come on, look. Revelation 21:8. Y'all think Most High playing? He got something for you, man. Read this.
Revelations 21:8. But the fearful and unbelieving and the abominable and murderers and whoremongers and sorcerers and idolaters and all liars shall have their part in the lake which burneth with fire and brimstone.
You hear that? Where they gonna have their part? Where they gonna be at?
Shall have their part in the lake which burneth with fire and brimstone.
Yeah, he got a body for you. He got a body for everybody that died, man. You die, you think your body just gonna go to the dust and the Most High ain't got something for you. He said he got a body for you in heaven to put you in that body, because listen what he tell you. Because remember, somebody that died. But what he telling you? He got a body for them. You already just read that in 2 Corinthians 5:1. What did he say?
It says, all liars shall have their part in the lake which burneth with fire and brimstone.
You gonna have your part in a lake of fire that burneth with fire and brimstone, man. What you gonna do when he come for you? Revelation 20:10. This is where you devils gonna be at. You got a place for you two devils too. Read.
Revelations 20:10. And the devil that deceived them was cast into the lake of fire and brimstone, where the beast and the false prophet are, and shall be tormented day and night forever and ever.
Wait a minute, hold on. How long they gonna be tormented?
Forever and ever.
Could get no clearer than that. For y'all devils and you beasts and all you preachers that's leading the people wrong, not teaching them right, the righteousness of the Most High, to keep the laws and statute commandments of the Most High shall what?
Shall be tormented day and night forever and ever.
Will be tormented day and night forever and ever. That's why we're here to warn people, man. Come out of them wicked Christian sanity religions and so forth, organizations that's not dealing with the Most High's commandments, his laws, his covenant. Y'all better hear. Y'all better hear. Back to Amos 9 and 8. Read this.
Amos 9 and 8. Behold, the eyes of the Most High Power are upon the sinful kingdom, and I will destroy it from off the face of the earth.
Gonna do what?
Destroy it from off the face of the earth.
America's not a righteous kingdom. They got a preacher now talking about there was no Christian church in America. Where is that? Name it. If y'all say it's Christ-like, no, it didn't happen. It ain't happened. It ain't gonna happen. We know what you're gonna say when righteousness is coming on this earth, man. It's all here in the Bible. We just went through the judgment. What did it say?
It says, the eyes of the Most High Power are upon the sinful kingdom, and I will destroy it from off the face of the earth.
We'll destroy this place from off the face of the earth, man. Read.
Saving that, I will not utterly destroy the house of Jacob.
He ain't gonna destroy the family of the Israelites. Read.
Say it, the Most High.
Who said it?
Say it, the Most High.
Make it mean something different. That's what he's saying. Read.
For lo, I will command, and I will sift the house of Israel among all nations.
He's gonna sift us, because we scattered among all nations. He's gonna command, and he's gonna sift us from among all these nations, man. Read.
Like as corn is sifted in a sea.
Like corn is sifted in a sea. Read.
Yet shall not the least grain fall upon the earth.
Yet shall not the least grain fall upon the earth. Let's look at that least. Zechariah 13 and 8. So he said, shall not the least grain fall upon the earth. So there's a least that he's saying that's not going to fall upon the earth. What's that least? Let's find out.
Zechariah 13 and 8. And it shall come to pass that in all the land, said the Most High, 2 parts therein shall be cut off and die.
That's 2/3 of our people, the Israelites. Gonna be cut off and die. Because y'all still caught up in idols, man, instead of the Most High. Y'all caught up in this world, man. They got you praying polluted. Read.
But the third shall be left therein.
That's the third. The least shall not fall upon the ground. That's that third, that 1/3. Shall be left therein. Read.
And I will bring the third part through the fire.
Bring us through the fire. What's that fire? Jeremiah 23:29. We're going to be the third part, the 1/3 of us, that's the Israelites, through the fire. What's that fire?
Jeremiah 23:29. Is not my word like as a fire?
His word is like fire. Read.
Say it, the Most High, and like a hammer that breaketh the rock in pieces.
Like a hammer that breaking the rock in pieces, man. Well, his word is a fire. So he's bringing us into the word, man. For 1,000 years, the Mashiach is going to show us of the Father, man. What we didn't learn here. We know in part, prophesy in part. He's going to make it whole, man, when we know it all. 1,000 years. Now, who is on this earth that can say that they have the truth? Only ones have the truth. When the Mashiach is going to take 1,000 years to show us of the truth of the Most High, man. We know in part and prophesy in part. Just like that. Y'all need to stop telling them lies, man. There's certain things that I know you don't know. And certain things you know I don't know. Come on, man. We know in part and prophesy in part. He ain't give it to no one man, no one camp, no one congregation, no one church, man. Come on, wake up. Ain't no liars going to the kingdom. Y'all heard what he said. Give me Revelation 22:15. See, that's very important. Y'all regurgitating lies, man. The truth is the laws of the Most High. Nobody keeping the laws but your congregation. Huh? As I read Psalm 119, 142, we can sing together, class, right? Thy righteousness is an everlasting righteousness, and thy law is the truth. Now you tell me that the laws of the Most High is only in your camp, only in your church, only in your congregation. And y'all saying y'all the only ones going to be in the kingdom? Man, something wrong with that picture. Look what he said now. Understand this. Read.
Revelations 22:15. For without are dogs, and sorcerers, and whoremongers, and murderers, and idolaters, and whosoever loveth and maketh a lie.
Whoever what?
Loveth and maketh a lie.
Loveth and maketh a lie. So you mean to tell me that of all people in the world, around the world, but we scattered among all nations as the Israelites, nobody is dealing with the truth but one congregation, or your congregation. And you got people that's in these religious institutions, they feel the same way. They feel that they're the ones that's only ones going to heaven, the only ones going to be in the kingdom. Religious institutions, Christian insanity organizations believe that they're the only ones, you know, like Jehovah's Witnesses say they're the 144,000. Can't even name 12 tribes. They tell you the 12 tribes in Revelation 7:4-8. Can't even name 12 tribes. But yet and still they the 144,000. Give me a break, man. Now while we're here in these last days to show you the way that MASHAYACH said we got to follow to make it to this kingdom that we're talking about. Well, it's already made for us. It's already prepared for us. It's just a matter of us. What about coming back to his righteousness, which is his laws, statutes, and commandments? You can read from Genesis to Deuteronomy. Those are the laws. He gave us moral laws, civil laws, dietary laws, and ceremonial laws, right? That's why we're not supposed to be eating that. You know, you don't eat that, dude. Huh? Does it? Oh, really? Wait, but you know what's happening right now with the vegetables and the fruit, right? Yeah. No, they say you got to use vinegar and baking soda. Oh yeah? You still got to watch out for those chemtrails. Where you put it? From Texas? Oh, okay. Houston? Oh yeah, we gonna tell them. Yeah. We got to know we the Israelites. We're people of the Most High, the chosen of the Most High. All right. That's right. Use that vinegar and baking soda on your vegetables and fruit. They got this virus that's going around. I mean, it's a plague, I'll say, all over America. Like most I say, you're going to be visiting them plagues, right? Huh?
You got something out right now?
Yeah, man. It's powerful, man. California, too. On the fruits and the vegetables. New plague that they got. He's coming after you vegetarians. Coming after you vegans. They already got the ones. They put everything in the meat already. Now they get the vegetables. Yeah, that's why the Most High eyes are upon the simple kingdom, man. He's gonna destroy it from off the face of the earth. What's up, brother? Hey, you got a minute? You ain't got no time, huh? Ain't nobody ever got time for the word of the Most High. Anybody got time for the Most High? Just a little bit for the Most High. Huh? Hey, bro, you got time for the Most High, man? Just a little bit of time just for the Most High, man. This gonna be something else, boy. Y'all gonna wish y'all did. That's all I can tell you. You got
right. Right. Chi-Town, baby. Chi-Town, baby.
What's Chi-Town got to do with the Most High? Chi-Town gonna be destroyed. That was just read about Chicago gonna be destroyed off the face of the earth, man.
Shit.
That's why you better come back to the Most High. Chi-Town ain't got nothing to do with the Most High. Most High hates Chi-Town. He hates everybody about this place. That's why he's saying destroy off the face of the earth. You looking for those that's gonna really look at trying to come back to him before he destroyed off the face of the earth, man. Come on. See? See where people's minds is at? Chi-Town, Chicago. Same. Isaiah 49 and 13. So y'all heard the judgment. Most I ain't playing with y'all. Isaiah 49 and 13.
Isaiah 49:13. Sing, O heavens, and be joyful, O earth, and break forth into singing, O mountains. For the Most High hath comforted his people.
You hear that? The Most High is what?
For the Most High hath comforted his people.
So who is his people? Any of y'all that call on the name of Jesus? Let's find out who his people are, because it's very important that we define these words and these sayings by the Bible. Who's his people? You got got 18 of them.
Yeah, I'll go to Psalm.
Psalm 148:14. He also exalted the horn of his people.
Hear that? He exalted the horn, which is the power of his people. Read.
The praise of all his saints.
Praise of all his saints. His people, the praise of all his saints, who is his people, who are his saints.
Even of the children of Israel.
Even of the children of Israel. That's his people. That's his saints. Who are his people? And who is the saints?
Even of the children of Israel.
Even of the 12 tribes of Israel. Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. Even of the children of his people. Even of the children of Israel. Even of the children of the saints. Even of his people. Who are we?
A people near unto him.
A people near unto the Most High. What did he say?
Praise ye the Most High.
That's right. Praise ye the Most High.
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 Forever.
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 And ever.
And ever.
MASHAYACH.
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 YAHAWASHI.
YAHAWASHI.
Come. That's right, man. All praise to the Most High. His people. That's right. Go back to Isaiah 49:13.
Isaiah 49:13. Sing, O heavens, and be joyful, O earth, and break forth into singing, O mountains. For the Most High have comforted his people.
That the Most High have comforted the 12 tribes of Israel. That remnant, read.
And will have mercy upon his afflicted.
He's going to have mercy upon his afflicted. That's why the Most High said, Hosea 5:15, he told us, man, yeah, we're going through affliction, but he going to have mercy. He going to bring forth mercy on his afflicted. What did he say?
Hosea 5:15. I will go and return to my place till they acknowledge their offense and seek my face. In their affliction, they will seek me early.
He said, hey, in our affliction, we're going to seek him early. How much affliction you got to go through before you start seeking the Most High? Or you going to continue to walk by and just ignore him in your life and don't even know until he visits the disasters he's going to bring upon your butt. Then you be talking about, oh my God. But you don't know him before that. But y'all know how to holler that. Y'all know how to scream that. I bet you I can go on internet right now and somebody hollering it. Oh my God, but he got tornadoes, fires. I was looking where the fire in Canada is destroying the air of all these different states, man. Ohio, Michigan, Delaware, New York, Virginia, everywhere, man. From the fire in Canada. The air quality is jacked up. That's the Most High. Remember earlier? The Most High said he's fire. Y'all don't know about these spirits. Give me the spirits, man, and Ecclesiasticus. These spirits, man, these angels that are on this earth, waiting for the commandment of the Most High. And when he give them commandment, they do what he say do. But y'all don't know about that. But I bet you ask any firemen about fire, they'll tell you that the fire is like a spirit, like it has spirits. They'll tell you that. Because they see the fire go to the edge of the freeway, and all of a sudden it makes a tornado. It starts going around in a circle, and then it go straight, a big old fireball will go straight across the freeway, burning everything in sight. If you in there, that car, you're going to be burned up. It's going through you. Boom, it's burning everything and it get to the other side of the freeway and start over there. Or it'll make a big fireball and go up in the air and the wind will blow it to another neighborhood. How you think in your wildest dreams Palos Verdes was burned up? How you think in the wildest dream Altadena was burned up? So listen what it says. Read.
Ecclesiasticus 39:28. There be spirits that are created for vengeance.
These spirits are angels that are created for what?
For vengeance.
For vengeance, man. This from the Most High, but y'all don't know them, like I'm telling you, read.
Which in their fury lay on sore strokes. In the time of destruction, they pour out their force and appease the wrath of him that made them.
In the time of destruction, they pour out their force and appease the wrath of the Most High that made them. Read.
Fire.
Hear that? Was the first spirit of vengeance that the Most High bring upon this earth?
Fire.
The Most High is fire. From his waist up and his waist down. Fire, he said. Read.
And hell.
Hell is a vengeance, a spirit of vengeance from the Most High. Hell, read.
And famine.
Famine, food shortage. Read.
And death.
Death angels. Spirit of death. These are spirits that are death angels that come to kill people. Read. Yeah.
All these were created for vengeance.
All these were created for love, happiness, and joy. What did I say?
All these were created for vengeance.
All these were created by the Most High for vengeance. Spirits of vengeance. Read.
Teeth of wild beasts.
Oh, he ain't finished yet. What did he say?
Teeth of wild beasts.
Teeth of wild beasts. He gonna have the lions and the tigers, the bears, bobcats, you name it, even your dog. Teeth of wild beasts, even your dog gonna turn on your butt. Your dog is a man's best friend. No, your dog's gonna turn on you. What did he say?
Teeth of wild beasts.
Or your cat's gonna be turning on you. What they gonna do with the cats? Come on. They gonna go out there, they go outside and say, hey, you know what we gotta do. Come on with me. You know what we gotta do. The cat's gonna be coming together to kill y'all butts, man. Teeth of wild beasts, read.
And scorpions.
And scorpions. Tell us scorpions gonna be killing you. These are spirits of vengeance of the Most High, read.
Serpents.
Poisonous snakes gonna be killing you, read.
And the sword.
Modern day sword is guns, you know. Modern day sword is war weapons, read.
And the sword punishing the wicked to destruction.
Sin. You wicked people to destruction. There's a reason. Give me Wisdom 5 and 7. He gonna get y'all because y'all said this is what y'all worked on while y'all lived on this earth. Listen what y'all gonna say. When salvation, powers, and authority is coming on this earth, this is what y'all gonna be saying, man. What they gonna say?
Wisdom of Solomon 5 and 7. We worried ourselves in the way of wickedness and destruction.
God bless.
Yeah, we have gone through deserts where there lay no way.
But hey, that shirt was, you see that shirt? Hey, come back here with that shirt. Hey, you can't hear me. His shirt said, he said Christian insanity is illegal in America, 51 states. See, everybody not stupid. You know, that's what his shirt said. But y'all don't know. Y'all ain't got a clue, man. Huh? Pretty cool today, though, man.
You gotta hold it up, man.
Huh?
When you pull it down. I like it used to be. Good, man.
I love the Most High. Who love the Most High? Raise your hand. See? You tried to raise your hand and said, I ain't gonna raise this, somebody might say something. Hey, you love the Most High? You with that backpack on right there. You know I'm talking to you. What about you? Y'all love the Most High? You love the Most High? You don't even know who I'm talking about, huh? You said, mm-mm. That's something, man.
Jesus.
Yep.
Yeah. Probably talking about Caesar bullshit. Girl that got. No, but going straight stuff. You don't be here all day, right? I'm gonna be here all day. So there's others.
Read.
Wisdom of Solomon 5:7. We wear ourselves in the way of wickedness and destruction.
That's what y'all gonna be saying, man. I want the Most High gonna bring destruction on y'all because y'all said what? In this day until the time the righteousness is coming on this earth. That's what y'all gonna be saying, man. What y'all gonna say?
We wear ourselves in the way of wickedness and destruction.
Y'all wearied yourself in the way of wickedness and destruction. They said it is let a bomb up in Lebanon, man, like nobody ever seen before, man. Wickedness and destruction. Look at Gaza Strip. Look at the wars of Russia and Ukraine, America and Israel and Iran, man. They wearied themselves in the way of what?
Wickedness and destruction. Yeah, we have gone through deserts where there lay no way. But as for the way of the Most High, the MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI, we have not known it.
That's right, man. As a way of the Most High, the MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI, that's when salvation, power, and authority is coming on this earth from the Most High to a MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI through the 12 tribes of Israel. Y'all gonna say, as for the way of the Most High, the MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI, we have not known it. Point blank. There it is. So what you gonna do when he come for you? Huh? Well, he coming. He coming to set righteousness on this earth, to judge and make war. And in warfare, you don't throw out no rose petals. Look at the war today. Look at the war yesterday, the day before. Show me where they went in the sky and they let down some rose petals. Come on now. Show me where they flew way over to Iran and they said, oh, we gotta drop some tulips down. And we're gonna go over to Lebanon and drop some sunflower plants. Come on, man. Make sense of that. You can't. That's why I say y'all weird yourself in the way of wickedness and destruction. Y'all gone through deserts where there lay no way. And MASHAYACH said in John 14:6, I am the way. That's why y'all saying that's the way the Most High, the MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI. We have not known it. That's from this time until this righteousness is coming on this earth, man. Y'all ain't gonna know the Most High. And y'all ain't gonna know what MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI. That's why none of y'all want to come up and deal with him. Even talk about him, even learn about him. That's why he gonna burn you up, man. He gonna melt you. Shoot. What y'all think? And y'all elite know. I went to the Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary. And it said, Edom, looked up Edom. It said, Edom figures prominently in the prophetic scriptures as a scene of great future judgment. See notably Isaiah 34:5-6. And Isaiah 63:1 and down. They know. And they said, she is the only neighbor of the Israelites who is not given any promise of mercy from the Most High. So the elite got y'all so-called Caucasian people fooled, man. That's what they know. They put it in the dictionary. Look what they said. They went to Isaiah 34:5-6. for a judgment that's coming on the superpower of earth. The one that's have all these wars going, that y'all paying all this money to create all these war ordinances and so forth. They kill people. They take their land and so forth. Like this land was taken. Did they vote for America? How did they get America? Did they kill over 20 million of the people that was here? Huh? Talk to me. Y'all went to the polls and voted for America, right? Talk to me. Yes, no? Huh? See, when you look at your track record and what you have done, well, the Most High said he was just a little angry with us. And y'all helped forward the affliction, man. Y'all raped, y'all robbed, y'all pillaged. Y'all did so many heinous things until this day, man, that there is a judgment that has to come. That's why he said y'all get double, because he gave us double as his chosen people. Y'all painted yourself, y'all put yourself in the Bible as the Most High. You painted yourself. Why, look at them. They're looking at the picture with horns on it. They frowning because that's their Jesus. Y'all lied about that. They lied about that. Anybody from overseas, they come and say, that's right. They agree with he's the devil. But y'all here in America, that's why the Most High going to destroy this place, man. Y'all can't have that mindset of America, because America have you all dizzled out, man. Y'all brain polluted to the utmost. They put you in gross darkness, gross ignorance. Why you don't know nothing? Enough what you should know to make it to this kingdom we're talking about and praise the Most High. Straight up. So they gave us Isaiah 34, 5 and 6. What did it say? Then what the so-called white man gave us to look at. What did it say? Concerning them. Read.
Isaiah 34 and 5. For my sword shall be bathed in heaven.
This from the Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary. We didn't write it. Zondervan. Check him out. What did he say?
For my sword shall be bathed in heaven. Behold, it shall come down upon Idumea.
Who is Idumea? He says sword gonna be bathed in heaven. Y'all know heaven is right here on this earth, right? This your heaven that you're walking in. The so-called white man's heaven right here in Hollywood. I mean, this is heaven. This is heaven right here, right? Look, I bet they got an advertisement of a movie up there. See, there it is, Disney. MOANA, whatever that is. They always got movies advertised right up there. Every week we come here, it's a movie advertised. This is heaven right here. This sword gonna be bathed right here in this land right here, in all the lands, man. This your heaven right here. Powers and authority. This sword gonna be buried right here on this earth. Breathe.
Behold, it shall come down upon Idumea.
Come down upon who?
Idumea, and the people of my curse to judgment.
That's right, man. Who is Idumea? Fair use. In the Zondervan Compact Bible Dictionary, it says Idumea, pertaining to Edom. It says Edom, Rome. Who the Romans? Who the Romans, y'all? Anybody want? Who the Romans? Nobody want to answer, huh? Y'all don't know who the Romans are, huh? Hey, who the Romans? Sister, who the Romans? Who the Romans? You know who the Romans are? White people? White people? Oh, she's scared to say it. Oh, I can't say that. Okay, she look real scared. Hey, brother, who the Romans? Who the Romans? Huh? See, somebody know. Hey, brother, who the Romans? Who are the Romans? The people, who are the Romans? Huh? Why they can't say? Ain't nobody can really say anything or do anything to them. Why they can't tell the truth?
They ask what race they're from.
Huh?
They ask what race they're from.
Okay. He said his soul will be bathed in heaven. It shall come down upon Idumea. Who's Idumea? Idumea is Edom, Rome. I can't get nobody to stop to talk to me today for some reason. Who is Edom, Rome? Hey, what race are the Romans? Anybody know? Huh? Hey, can I ask y'all young people a question? What race are the Romans? The Romans? Like Reagan said he was a Roman. He can trace his ancestry all the way back to the Roman Empire. Who are the Romans? Anybody? You know who the Romans? What race are the Romans? Can't get nobody to answer. Y'all scared? Y'all scared? What's up with y'all? Brother, you feel me? What's up with you, man? I know you ain't feeling no idols, brother. Brother, man, right there. Wow. Some people, it's gone, man. That's why I say he got 1/3 he trying to get. Hey, brother man in the lavender shirt. What race are the Romans? You don't know what race the Romans are? Huh? Greeks? Greeks? He said Greeks? Okay, Greeks. Anything but Caucasian, right? Anything but the so-called white man, right? I can't say that. Oh, no, Master gonna get me. Master, my old president gonna get me if I say, hey, brother. Oh, he ain't gonna say nothing. He'll get people phone. All right, he on the phone. All right, it's a his sword gonna come down upon Idumea, which is Edom. Hey, brother, hey, who is what race are the Romans? Because he said his sword will come down upon Idumea, is Edom, Rome. What race? Can you help me out? What race are the Romans? Hmm? You know, you might know. You want to say something? Don't keep going. Oh, that's right. You behind your man. Hey, bro, right here in the blue church, y'all. What are y'all? Some kind of Hey, what about you with your dog right here? Who are the Romans, man? What race? Oh, he's into his dog. He's dog, walking the dog, walking the dog. Hey. I can't get nobody to answer. Hey, what about you right here? What about you? You tall man. You're a tall man. I know you got something to say. You done said all right. Look, that's why y'all laughing. Y'all know you always be talking, right? You got always something to say, right? Now you ain't got nothing to say. Y'all see it? Hey, what about you in the back? Come here, man. Let me ask you a question. What race are the Romans? Huh? Right, there you go. All right, let's give him a hand. About time. Took about 5-10 minutes asking everybody who. That's right. What you clapping for? You don't even know what you clapping for. If you know what you're talking about, you'll be clapping. Joe. Hey, what did he say? Oh, praise to the Most High. Show myself that was time. What did he say? Where's sword coming down upon? Listen to what he said. Read from the top.
Isaiah 34:5. For my sword shall be bathed in heaven. Behold, it shall come down upon Idumea.
Most High is clear. He said his sword will come down upon Idumea. That's Edom, Rome. This is the latter end of the Greco-Roman Empire. America. Where America come from? Britain. Y'all just celebrated 250 years. Y'all say of freedom. From who? From the Britain. From your people, the Britons. You know, they got rid of all of y'all. That's what I learned in school. I don't know about what y'all learned. I learned they got rid of everybody that was all messed up and criminals and you name it, man. That was wicked as ever, man. That's what you said of America. Huh? Oh yeah? Yeah, right. That's where they going. That's where they going, straight up. They going to damnation. For real. That's what they told MASHAYACH. You know, the Romans, y'all the ones that killed MASHAYACH. How about that? The so-called white man killed him, hung him on a tree. Him at the Most High exalted with his right hand to be a prince and a savior for to give repentance to Israel and forgiveness of sins. Not to everybody. Read.
Behold, it shall come down upon Idumea and the people of my curse to judgment.
You know the curse y'all have? The curse y'all have is leprosy. But y'all don't know that. But y'all clean lepers. Because y'all body is just like the palm of my hand. Like the bottom of your feet, y'all clean lepers. That's a curse. Don't you know it's a curse not to have pigment and melanin? I mean, I'm just telling you the truth. That we say, I call y'all the people of his curse. What he curse came with? What they call now Vegaligo? When somebody that's dark skinned, they start turning like the palm of your hand or the bottom of your feet. That's Vegaligo they call it today, but it's really leprosy in the Bible. You see, y'all clean lepers. That's the people of the curse. That's why you look at melanoma, skin cancer, you know, like y'all have a UV rays. No, we in the sun all day long if we want to be. You know, no problem. I don't even know what no UV rays is. Look, I mean, it's no problem. Like I told that dude blowing that whistle, he ain't gonna be that long. Not hot as that sun was at that time. He blowing his whistle, blowing his whistle, blowing his whistle, trying to drown us out, drawing attention to him. You know what happened? He had to leave. Boy, put it like this. Look at how many people have died in Europe. From what? The sun. From the sun. They died from the sun. From the sun. Hey, the sun. That's a curse. I mean, when you think about going outside and the sun is so hot that it's killing people. And y'all get weather reports. They get weather reports. They're like, y'all can find out what the weather gonna be next week and make sure you got an air conditioner or a fan or something. Fan ain't doing it with blowing hot air, but look at this plague that the Most High said gonna bring upon the people of his curse. Read.
It's the book of Revelation 16:7. And I heard another out of the altar say, even so, the Most High Power Almighty, true and righteous are thy judgments.
See that? Sure and righteous are the Most High's judgments. The Most High is righteous in everything he does. Read.
And the fourth angel poured out his vial upon the sun.
See that? Vial. He poured out his destruction upon the sun. Remember, he got angels, which are spirits of vengeance. So these angels gonna pour out their vial upon the sun. The sun. Right? Read.
And power was given unto him to scorch men with fire.
Scorch men with fire by the sun. You tell me the word of the Most High ain't real. He's scorching men with fire that's coming from the sun in Europe. Thousands have died. That's what the Most High said he's going to do. And he's doing it in your face right now. You can see it. Read.
And men were scorched with great heat.
Come on. Men are scorched with great heat. They saying 100 and something. Come on, man. There ain't no 100 and something, 105 degrees. Give me a break. They say they showed the street lights melted. It got to be a certain temperature over 200 degrees to melt. Street lights, man. Come on. Thousands and thousands of people. He said, what happened to the men?
Men were scorched with great heat.
Men gonna be scorched and have been scorched with great heat from the sun, he said. Big.
And blasphemed the name of the Most High.
And did what?
Blaspheme the name of the Most High.
And men are blaspheming the name of the Most High. Big.
Which have power over these plagues.
The Most High have power over all these plagues, man. That's why I'm telling you, you got to come back to him. What's wrong with being righteous? What's wrong with doing what he say do? Huh? That's what we're talking about, man. That y'all don't want to hear. Because you're wicked as ever, man. The Most High going to burn your ass up. He going to melt you. Like he talk about melting people right now. A lot of them probably had no funeral. Just disintegrated right to the ground, man. If the street lights are melting, what do you think happened to people? Flesh and blood. Y'all better understand. That's why those that are alive blaspheme the name of the Most High. Why he bring that judgment on y'all, man? Read.
And they repented not.
And they what?
And they repented not.
They ain't repenting. Y'all ain't repenting. Y'all see what happens. Probably some of y'all relatives over there in the land of Europe. And y'all ain't repenting. Y'all ain't asking the Most High to forgive you for whatever you have done wrong. They can't repent. Remember, they can't praise the Most High in the grave. They can't do nothing. They done burnt them up. You got an opportunity to repent. They repented not, but they blasphemed the name of the Most High. Read.
And they repented not to give him glory.
They repented not to what?
To give him glory.
That's why we've been giving the Most High what?
Glory.
All day long. We're going to keep on giving him
glory.
That's right, but y'all don't want to give him
glory.
Therefore, the Most High going to bring that wrath that we're talking about on every last one of y'all that don't want to give him glory. You gotta understand this for real, for real. I'm telling y'all, you have no choice but to give him glory. He going to burn and melt you up. But y'all don't want to do that. Y'all don't repent, just like Hebrews 12 and 16, man. We know who you are. We know all of how you are today. And how the Most High said you've always been how he made you. He made you a certain way that you in order. But he said what? Read.
Hebrews 12:16. Lest there be any fornicator or profane person.
Or what?
Or profane person.
You know what profane mean? Profane means unholy. A person that do not care about the Most High's laws, statutes, and commandments. Lest there be any profane person or unholy person that don't keep the laws of the Most High, don't keep the commandments of the Most High, as who?
As Esau.
As Esau. The biblical name for the forefather of every last original, aboriginal, indigenous, Caucasian person. Read, as Esau,
who for one morsel of meat sold his birthright.
One morsel of red meat. That's how y'all like y'all meat. Rare meat sold his birthright. Read.
For ye know how that afterward, when he would have inherited the blessing, he was rejected.
Afterward, because he could have received the blessing, he was what?
Rejected.
Rejected by the Most High. Read.
For he found no place of repentance.
Wait a minute. Most High burning them up. And y'all ain't finding
no place of repentance.
Just like it said in Revelation, and here y'all are, all the way back to your forefather. What was he about? Your forefather Esau, what did he say?
It said he found no place of repentance.
Esau didn't find no place of repentance either, man. Read.
Though he sought it carefully with tears.
Just crying, but he ain't repenting. Just like he burning them up. So y'all ain't repenting. Y'all blaspheming the name of the Most High. Y'all hear him saying, oh my God, but y'all know what come after that, do you? They said, oh my God, but you say, hey, go back to Revelation 16. You understand? The Most High word is real. This happening right now. It's happening right now. A lot of y'all probably have relatives over there where y'all been blaspheming the name of the Most High from your relatives getting burned up. Y'all don't find no means of repentance. But y'all the pridefulest people in the world, man. I can prove that too. Read.
Revelation 16:9. And men were scorched with great heat and blasphemed the name of the Most High, which hath power over these plagues, and they repented not to give him glory.
Blaspheme the name of the Most High, and repented not, just like Esau, to give the Most High the glory, man. He gonna get glory, y'all. Whether you give it to him or not. We gonna glorify the Most High. We're going to praise the Most High. We're going to magnify the Most High. We're going to give him all honor. Straight up. All praise to the Most High.
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 By SHAM. MASHAYACH. YAHAWASHI.
YAHAWASHI.
Khan. We're going to give him all the praise, man. And glory and honor. And magnificent as he is, man. Read.
Verse 10. And the fifth angel poured out his vial upon the seat of the beast, and his kingdom was full of darkness.
Yeah, this is the kingdom of the beast, man. And America's full of darkness, ignorance, man. Not knowing. That's why people come from overseas, man. They be laughing at y'all for the knowledge, wisdom, understanding that you have spiritually. They laugh at y'all, man. They know. They know that picture of Caesar Borgia, Pope Alexander VI of Rome, Rodrigo Borgia's son. They know this. But you here in America, y'all know nothing. Y'all think that what you see in the Bible, they done lied to you. I got a Bible, y'all got Caesar Borgia in there. He's 12 years old. He got, one of y'all so-called white people can come and can y'all tell me if y'all have a child that just happened to them where they were 12 years old, they had blonde hair and blue eyes. And when they become to be 30 years old, there was a brunette and had brown eyes. Do y'all change like that? And you know anybody that changed like that? They have blonde hair when they're 12 years old, and by the time they're 30 years old, I can show you in my Bible. They have brown hair, a brunette with brown eyes. But 12 years old, they are blind with blue eyes. Then when they get 30 years old, they are brunette with brown eyes. Did they have a thing that put in eyes? A contact? Yeah, contacts back then. Huh? Different color contacts, you know? I don't think MASHAYACH would need no contacts. I don't think he need no glasses. He's the son of the Most High. He was all right. He made all right. I ain't never heard when he was sick. Y'all? Huh? I ain't never heard when he was in pain except when he was on that dang on tree. When the so-called white man, the Romans, put nails in his hands and his feet. Y'all know about that though, right? Y'all want to acknowledge that. Y'all want to acknowledge that. That same one y'all believing in, that you think you believe in him. Get us Psalm 22:16. See, a lot of reasons why the Most High bring this judgment on. Read this.
Psalms 22:16. For dogs have compassed me. The assembly of the wicked have enclosed me. They pierced my hands and my feet.
Who pierced the MASHAYACH Yahawashi? David is prophesying about a MASHAYACH Yahawashi on the tree. He said, for dogs have compassed me. The assembly of the wicked have enclosed me. Who the wicked? Job 9:24. The assembly of the wicked have enclosed me. So the wicked pierced the MASHAYACH Yahawashi's hands and feet. That's what he said. He called y'all dogs. We just read Psalms 22:16. He said, for dogs have compassed me. The assembly of the wicked have enclosed me. They pierced my hands and my feet. So who the wicked? Let's read.
Job 9:24. The earth is given into the hand of the wicked. He covered the faces of the judges thereof. If not, where and who is he?
Hey, the earth is given to the hand of the wicked. And what the wicked do? He covered the faces of the judges thereof. He said, if not, it ain't the so-called white man, where and who is it? He said, where and who is it? They cover the faces of the judges. Most High, the number one judge. They cover the faces of the apostles, put themselves as apostles. 1 Corinthians 6:1. Cover the face of the Israelites. We the Israelites. People saying that they are us and they're not us. Read this. Remember, they covered the face of the judges thereof. Let's find out.
1 Corinthians 6:1. Dare any of you, having a matter against another, go to the law before the unjust and not before the saints?
Go to the law of the unjust. You call the cops before you come to us for counsel. That's the law of the unjust, and not before the saints. Get counsel from the saints to solve our problems according to what this word of the Most High says. Read.
Do ye not know that the saints shall judge the world?
You hear that? The saints who are the Israelites shall what?
Judge the world.
Y'all covered the faces of the saints there. That's why y'all got the picture of the white Jesus. Well, you got the picture of the Most High being a so-called white man in the Bibles. They say we as the saints, we define the saints in Psalms 148:14. Even of the children of Israel, are people near to the Most High. Praise ye the Most High. That's why, you know, we come forth to bring the truth. To shut down all these lies that's been taught, man. Because y'all got our people really bamboozled and ran them up and lied. They walk around with y'all lies, man. For real. Read.
It says, and if the world shall be judged by you.
So the world will be judged by us, man. While we here giving you jump start, man, of the future. Right here in the present, man. The world will be judged by us according to the laws, statutes, commandments of the Most High. Read.
Are ye unworthy to judge the smallest matters?
Are we unworthy to judge the smallest matters? Come on, man. I know I have over 7,000 videos on YouTube. That's a lot of judging. I've counseled for over 30-something years. That's a lot of dealing with making decisions for people as they come to me and ask me for my intellect on solving problems. It can be done if you believe in what the Most High just said. He said, are we unworthy to judge the smallest matters? Read.
Know ye not that we shall judge angels?
Know ye not that we shall what?
Judge angels?
The Israelites going to judge who?
Angels.
We're going to judge angels. The Israelites going to judge angels. Read.
How much more things that pertain to this life?
How much more things that pertain to this life? You know how we're going to judge angels? Because we are in the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst people that the Most High made on this earth. You think I'm lying? Ezekiel 7:27. See, angels are on the right side and angels are on the left side. So we learn on the right side, we learn in righteousness. And some of us gonna learn the left side of what they're dealing with, these demons in high places. Some of y'all just know the right side. Y'all know about the demons on the left side. Y'all know testimonies of how you worked in there dealing with breaking down and breaking down the strongholds that they have on our people and on you. If you ain't really looked at the left side. Because the left side comes styling and profiling, act like everything is cool. That's how they came when they said it represents Satan in Pasadena. You would never know. They was filing more than all of y'all. Representing Satan, the devil. And didn't have no shame in saying they come to represent the devil. And the Most I had somebody right there in my grips, a doctor that has studied the left-hand side and came out, taught me just that, the third, whatever was happening on the left-hand side, to be able to deal with them. Straight up. Straight demons. They said they come to represent Satan. Which one of y'all dealt with something like that? I don't know what kind of seances and which type of rituals they were doing, man. They have no power over the Most High and the MASHAYACH, SHAM Everything we said going to the Most High from the MASHAYACH and the holy angels, man. They right here, right in front of us right now. Y'all can't feel them, y'all can't see them because you ain't in the spirit to know that. Look at that, look at the wind, look at the Most High speaker, he converses with wind, look at that wind coming. You see that? Y'all wouldn't even recognize it because y'all don't know anything about spiritual understandings, man. Y'all just know about the dang on pentagrams on the ground. And these dead people and people that still living that y'all never see. You see, whoever he was right there, everybody stopped looking at him like, you know, one celebrity in over a year that we never, over what, 2? And one day, came out here tossing. You know, think about 2 or 3 set up and said, well, I've been coming out here. Come on, man. Read.
Ezekiel 7:24. Wherefore I will bring the worst of the heathen.
Not the best of the heathen.
The worst of the heathen.
He said he gave us to who?
The worst of the
He
heathen.
gave us to the worst of the heathen, read.
And they shall possess their houses.
Y'all possessing our houses, man, read.
I will also make the pomp of the strong to cease.
Because we broke the commandments of the Most High. We broke the laws of the Most High. He made us strong, the powerful men that we had to cease, man, read.
And their holy places shall be defiled.
Our holy places are defiled, man. Psalm of 3 Holy Children, verse 9. See, it's all here. And it's y'all in power because we broke the commandments of the Most High. You see what he warned us way back to the time of the slavery of Ezekiel was in? He said they're going to bring the worst of the heathen. Not only that, he said, what?
Song of 3 Holy Children, verse 9. And thou didst deliver us into the hands of lawless enemies.
Y'all so-called white people are what?
The hands of lawless enemies.
Y'all Africans are what?
Lawless enemies.
Y'all Persianese are what?
Lawless enemies.
All of y'all are what?
Lawless enemies.
Lawless enemies. That's why nobody's, what religion is talking about keeping the laws of the Most High? Huh? Without adding anything to it. You can't add the Talmud and the Kabbalah to the Torah and say you're keeping the laws of the Most High. No. All you need is the Torah. The first 5 books of the Most High. First 5 books of the Bible, man. Nobody's in this earth, man, is teaching, keeping the laws of the Most High. That's why he said he gave us to who?
Lawless enemies.
He said he gave us to lawless enemies. You know what the law means? That's the law that the Most High wrote with his finger. That y'all saying that we ain't under. Y'all teaching people they not under we not under the law. Lawless enemies he gave us to. Read.
Most hateful forsakers of the Most High.
Woo. You hear what the scripture says? What are they?
Most hateful forsakers of the Most High.
The most hateful forsakers of the Most High, man. And to what?
And to an unjust king.
And unto an unjust king. Meaning no matter who y'all put in office, they still gonna be a what?
An unjust king.
Yeah. What? Tell me. What king was just before we, the Israelites? We built America. Our ancestors. All the things we went through. Where's our seat in the United Nations? We're 12 nations that make up one nation. Where's our seat in the United Nations? Unjust king. Y'all came up with a law for the Asians. Y'all say they was being unjustly treated. How about the unjudgment that y'all put upon us? Continually. Day by day by day by day. He said an unjust king. Ain't nobody looking out for us. Nobody love us. Y'all want us to love everybody. Love you, but y'all don't love us. Nobody love us. We reading the Bible. And y'all hate us like y'all hated the MASHAYACH. He said you're going to be hated for his name's sake. And we rolling by SHAM MASHAYACH in the name of the Lord and Savior all day long. from start to finish. Going to the Most High on our behalf. And got the holy angels around us. And to an unjust king. And who else?
And the most wicked in all the world.
And the most what?
The most wicked in all the world.
And the most wicked in all the world, man. That's what he called y'all. The what?
The most wicked in all the world.
The most wicked in all the world, man. The most wicked in all the world. That's who you are. Proverbs 15:4. I mean, and you ain't ought to being the most wicked in all the world. He made you like that. Look.
Proverbs 16:4. The Most High have made all things for himself.
Most High made all y'all for himself. Most High made everything for himself, right?
Yeah, even the wicked for the day of evil.
Even you wicked people, for what?
For the day of evil.
So when evil is, you create evil. Remember you say y'all weird yourself the way of wickedness and destruction? And y'all going through desert where there ain't no way? That's for the way the Most High, the MASHAYACH, you have not known it. That's why he call y'all the what?
The wicked for the day of evil.
He call y'all the day of evil. That's what y'all doing. Y'all create evil, y'all in order. Well, he made, read it from the top.
Proverbs 16:4. The Most High have made all things for himself. Yeah, even the wicked for the day of evil.
So he made y'all for the day of evil. The most wicked in all the world, man. And y'all made for the day of evil. So y'all evil, y'all in order. That's why I don't expect you to really come back to the truth. You know, we're going to have a remnant that's going to really see this and start to learn from us, but most of the majority of you are not. Psalm 57:9. So what we're going to do, we're going to praise the Most High, really.
Psalm 57:9. I will praise thee, O Most High.
Yeah, we're going to praise thee, the Most High, really.
Among the people.
Among you Gentiles, nations, and among all people, really.
I will sing unto thee among the nations.
We're going to sing it to the Most High among the nations. All praise to the Most High, really.
For thy mercy is great unto the heavens.
The Most High's mercy is greater to the heavens, man. Read.
And thy truth unto the clouds.
That truth. What's that truth? Psalms 119, 142. Hey, and that truth unto the clouds, man. Y'all think the Most High's truth ain't from here on to the clouds, he said? What did he say? What's the truth? Read.
Psalms 119, 142. Thy righteousness is an everlasting righteousness, and thy law is the truth.
So it's truth, his law is all the way to the clouds, man. You think it ain't important? Y'all better recognize. He said his law is all the way to the clouds. Read that again. Read.
This is the book of Psalms 57:10. For thy mercy is great unto the heavens, and thy truth unto the clouds.
His mercy is greater to the heavens, man, and his truth, his laws into the clouds, man. Read.
Be thou exalted, O Most High.
Yeah, be thou exalted, O Most High. We exalt the Most High, read.
Above the heavens.
Above the heavens, read.
Let thy glory be above all the earth.
That's right, let his glory be above all the earth, man. All praises to the Most High. Psalm 63:3.
Psalm 63:3. Because thy loving kindness is better than life.
His loving kindness, man, is better than life, man. Read.
My lips shall praise thee.
You hear that? Our lips gonna praise the Most High. Whether you like it or not, whether you want to praise him or not. Our lips gonna praise the Most High, read.
Thus will I bless thee while I live.
Right. That's what I bless the Most High with. How about some of my sacrifices? We live, man, read.
I will lift up my hands in thy name.
Right.
My soul shall be satisfied as with marrow and fatness, and my mouth shall praise thee with joyful lips.
That's right, man. Our mouth Gonna praise the Most High with joyful lips. What about you? Huh? Now y'all walk around frowning. Y'all got all these different demons that y'all are working with. I ain't praising the Most High with your lips, man. You say all praise to the Most High, you're looking at us like something wrong with us. We're just saying all praise to the Most High. Period. Read.
When I remember thee upon my bed and meditate on thee in the night watches.
Why he said, give me Joshua 1 and 8. Hear what he said? He said, we're going to meditate in our night watches, man. Think about the Most High. You know, day in and day out. What did he tell us? Read.
Joshua 1 and 8. This book of the law shall not depart out of thy mouth, but thou shalt meditate therein day and night.
Amen.
Say meditate on the law of the Most High when?
But thou shalt meditate therein day and night.
So when you think about the Most High, you have this book of the laws from Genesis to Deuteronomy that you meditated in when?
Day and night, that thou mayest observe to do according to all that is written therein.
Now we may do according to all that's written in the laws of the Most High. What's going to happen if we meditate on the laws and commandments of the Most High? Read.
For then thou shalt make thy way prosperous,
Then you can make your way prosperous. Read.
and then thou shalt have good success.
Then you have good success, man. That's why Isaiah 8 and 20. Isaiah 8 and 20.
Isaiah 8 and 20. To the law and to the testimony. If they speak not according to this word, it is because there is no light in them.
You know? That's why most of you are walking in gross darkness, because there's no light in you, because you can't speak according to the Bible. With this Bible, it says they speak not according to this word, is because there's no light in them. What's the light? Proverbs 6:23. You were speaking according to this word, you ain't meditating on this law. You don't know him, man, because he's the one that wrote the law with his finger, the Most High. What's that light? Read.
Proverbs 6:23. For the commandment is a lamp, and the law is light.
The law that the Most High did that. And the Most High wrote the law with his finger. Deuteronomy 9 and 10. Who wrote the law? Let's find out.
Deuteronomy 9 and 10. And the Most High delivered unto me 2 tables of stone written with the finger of the Most High.
2 tables of stone written with the finger of the Most High, man. Written with the finger of the Most High. You hear that? So that's the same laws you say you're not following. That was what?
Written with the finger of the Most High.
That was written with the finger of the Most High. Isaiah 34:16. So the laws were written with the finger of the Most High. So how are you going to tell someone the work that the Most High did, 613 laws? Moral laws, civil laws, dietary laws, ceremonial laws, and sacrificial laws. That were written with the finger of the Most High. What do you mean telling our people that they don't have to keep the laws of the Most High? The commandments of the Most High? Something wrong with that picture. That's why he told us this, read.
Isaiah 34:16. Seek ye out of the book of the Most High and read.
Say, seek ye out of the book of the Most High and read. But they taught us you will keep something from us, you do what? You put it in the book because we don't
read.
We don't read. But some of y'all heard what they said and say, oh, we gonna stop following what y'all say and we gonna read. We read. We the ones that read. Read. So as we read, he says, seek ye out of the book of the Most High and what? Read. So we read. We start reading. What did he tell us?
No one of these shall fail. None shall want her mate.
You can match no book with the Bible. No book gonna show the past, the present, and the future Like we just showed you what's going to happen to people in Europe. That's happening to the people in Europe. How he got the angel dealing with the sun and scorching men. And they're going to blaspheme the name of the Most High. And they're not going to repent. It's all here, y'all. That's why it behooves you.
It's going down.
It behooves you.
Come on, man. Yeah, it's going down.
It behooves you.
It's going down.
It's going down. It's falling down. To try and learn the ways of the Most High. This is cranking down. This crank was cranking down by itself. So, then what he telling us as the Israelites, man? He tell us what? Read.
It says, seek ye out of the book of the Most High and read. No one of these shall fail, none shall want her mate. For my mouth it hath commanded, and his spirit it hath gathered.
He said his mouth has gathered this, man, these words. And his spirit have gathered them. 2 Peter 1 and 20. His spirit, the spirit of the Most High gathered these words, man. That's why he had holy men come and they were moved. He's going to tell you, man. Read this.
2 Peter 1 and 20. Knowing this first, that no prophecy of the scripture is of any private interpretation.
No prophecy of the scriptures of any private interpretation, man. Read.
For the prophecy came not in old time.
You heard prophecy today and what's going to happen in the future. The prophecy of old, it didn't come by what?
It came not in old time by the will of man.
Not by the will of man, but how did the prophecy come? Let you know what's going to happen in the future. Read.
But holy men of the Most High spake as they were moved by the Holy Spirit.
Holy men of the Most High spake as they were moved by what?
The Holy Spirit.
That's the Most High said his spirit had brought this together. So holy men spake as they were moved by the Most High, the Spirit of the Most High, the Holy Spirit. You see? That's how this came about. Baruch 4 and 1. Y'all been lied to. Come on, you ain't got to keep the Most High's commandments, his laws. Read.
Baruch 4 and 1. This book of the commandments, this is the book of the commandments of the Most High, and the law that endured forever.
I thought the law was done away with.
The law that endured forever.
The law of the Most High that he wrote with his finger endured how long?
Forever. All they that keep it shall come to life.
All that keep the laws of the Most High shall come to everlasting life. Y'all been lied to. They got you set up to die and be thrown in the lake of fire, saying you don't have to keep his laws, y'all. I'm just telling you the truth, whether you like it or not. I'm not here to win your favor. I'm here to tell you the truth, get you to repent, fear the Most High, come back to his rules and regulations, his laws, statutes, and commandments, and have faith in him. Breathe.
All they that keep it shall come to life, but such as leave it shall die.
Such as leave his laws shall what?
Shall die.
They got you set up in these churches to
Die.
because they say you're not under the law. When he said all that keep it gonna come to life, and such as leave it shall
Die.
they got you set up to
Die.
die. Straight up. That's why he said to us, the children of Israel, what did he tell us?
Turn thee, O Jacob, and take hold of it.
Say, turn, O Jacob, and take hold of the laws of the Most High. Read.
Walk in the presence of the light thereof.
What's that light? The law is the light. Walk in the presence of the law thereof. The law that the Most High wrote with his finger, the work of the Most High. Read.
That thou mayest be illuminated.
That we may be illuminated. Not walking around here in darkness, and ignorance, and not knowing. Look at them running up to somebody they've seen on TV. Look at them. See what I mean? That's why the Most High got to destroy this place. Look how they walking fast. They're trying to get to him. Look how they running to him. That's why they have to have bodyguards. Because some of them crazy. You know, coming down, going crazy. See what I'm saying? That's why the stars of heaven gonna fall down, y'all. Instead of what they did to be successful. Not these wicked people, man. He sold everything.
Before they get up to the rank, they have like kind of like a dam and stuff like that.
Psalms 106 and 1. Yep.
Psalms 106 and 1. Praise ye the Most High.
What did it say?
Praise ye the Most High.
Praise ye the Most High. What y'all got a question? Y'all looking at this picture? Y'all know that's a lie, right? Y'all, you said up there, right? You know that. You know they lied over us, right? Yep. See, they don't. Where y'all from? Y'all not from here, right? Where y'all from? Huh? Egypt? Huh? London? Oh, okay. So you see what I'm saying? See, people from out of the side, I told you earlier, people out of this country, they giving thumbs up for this picture of Caesar Borgia with horns on his head. They know better. We don't know no better here in America, man. Y'all, that's why you're gonna destroy this place, man. And the people, if y'all don't repent and come out of the ways that y'all think, you know, because it's sad, because, you know, y'all know, right? Yeah, man, they from London. They know better, but our people don't have them. They're ready to fight over us, looking at that picture, thinking that that's him. It's crazy, man. That's what we dealing with, man. All right. See that? That's why y'all looking at, well, we come down hard because our people believe a lie. They believe a lie that the so-called white man done perpetrated since slavery to now. That's why I say when you see people that come from overseas, they know better. They know that. You just heard them say they from London. They doing like this, yep, for the white. That's a lie right there. That man named is Caesar Borgia, the second son of Pope Alexander VI of Rome, man, Rodrigo Borgia. You know, the Borgia family. What that? Psalms 106 and 1.
Psalms 106 and 1. Praise ye the Most High. Oh, give thanks unto the Most High, for he is good, for his mercy endureth forever.
Right, man, all praise to the Most High, man. For his mercy endureth forever. Verse 48. All praise to the Most High, and his mercy endureth forever. Read.
Psalms 106, 48. Blessed be the Most High power of Israel from everlasting to everlasting.
Blessed be the Most High power of Israel from everlasting to everlasting. I mean, oh, that's the Old Testament. What about the New Testament? Huh? Y'all supposed to believe in the New Testament? What it say in Luke 1:68? He said, blessed be the Most High power of Israel. We the Israelites. Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. The 12 tribes of Israel. Blessed be the Most High of those 12 tribes. So what does it say in the New Testament? How you identify him in the New Testament? Let's find out.
Luke 1:68. Blessed be the Most High power of Israel.
Don't it sound the same? What did it say? What did it say in Psalm 106 and 48? Huh? See if it sounds the same. Did y'all say the New Testament is different than the Old Testament? What did he say?
Psalms 106, 48. Blessed be the Most High power of Israel.
Wait a minute. That sounds like the same to me. What did he say in Psalm? In Luke 1:68?
Luke 1:68. Blessed be the Most High power of Israel.
That's blessed be our power. The Most High power of Israel. He's our power. He's the power of the Israelites, who we are. Read.
For he hath visited and redeemed his people.
He visited and redeemed his people. Read.
And hath raised up a horn of salvation for us.
Raised up a horn of salvation, the power of salvation for us. Read.
in the house of his servant David.
The house of his servant David, who was the Mashiach YAHAWASHI, who came out of the tribe of Judah. Read.
As he spake by the mouth of his holy prophets, which have been since the world began, that we should be saved from our enemies.
We should be what?
Saved from our enemies.
That we, as the Israelites, should be what?
Saved from our enemies. And from the hand of all that hate us.
That we should be saved from our enemies and from the hand of all that hate us. Yeah, we know. We know those that are enemies and from the hand of all that hate us. Let's get one enemy. Moses said we ain't follow his laws and we're going to do those in Deuteronomy 28:68. Save from our enemies from the hand of all that hate us. Let's find out who the enemy is.
Deuteronomy 28:68. And the Most High shall bring thee into Egypt again.
They're going to bring us into Egypt. What does Egypt mean? Exodus 20:2. He's going to bring us into Egypt again. What does Egypt mean? Let's find out.
Exodus 20:2. I am the Most High thy power, which have brought thee out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of bondage.
Well, Egypt means captivity, slavery, and bondage. Go back to Deuteronomy 28:68. Read this again. Now that we know that Egypt means captivity, slavery, and bondage, so Egypt means slavery, let's replace Egypt with slavery. Let's read.
Deuteronomy 28:68. And the Most High shall bring thee into slavery again with ships.
He said he's going to bring us into slavery again with ships. Now what people went into captivity, slavery, and bondage with ships, if I may ask? It's only us. We the only people. He said he's going to bring us into captivity, slavery, and bondage with ships. Read.
By the way whereof I spake unto thee, thou shalt see it no more again.
We ain't seen our land as a nation, the land of Israel again. Read.
And there ye shall be sold unto your enemy.
Here go the enemies right here. We go on these ships, we're going to be sold to who?
Your enemy. For bondmen.
Slave men, we're going to be sold to our enemies for slave men, read.
And bond women.
And slave women. And what he said?
And no man shall buy you.
Ain't no man going to save us from the condition that we put ourselves in for breaking the commandments of the Most High, the laws of the Most High. Now, he said we got to be saved from our enemies. That's our enemies right there. Now, and from the hand of all that hate us. Ezekiel 35:1. Let's find out who hate us. First and foremost. Read.
Ezekiel 35:1. Moreover, the word of the Most High came unto me, saying, Son of man, set thy face against Mount Seir.
Say, set your face against who?
Mount Seir.
Against what?
Mount Seir.
They say, set your face against Mount Seir. We got to be saved from our enemies, from the hand of all that hate us. Well, we see the enemies were sold to, we came on the cargo slave ship, which was the Europeans, right? Now we got to be saved from our enemies from the hand of all that hate us. So Ezekiel 35:1, what did it say?
Ezekiel 35:1. Moreover, the word of the Most High came unto me, saying, Son of man, set thy face against Mount Seir, and prophesied against it.
They prophesied against the land of Mount Seir, the people that's from Mount Seir. Let's find out who's from Mount Seir. Genesis 36:1. So he said, hey, he ain't telling us to prophesy against a mountain. The sun that went down, he can come out here now. That sun ran his butt away from here, right? Got too hot for him. So who's Mount Seir? Let's find out. Read.
Genesis 36:1. Now these are the generations of Esau, who is Edom.
See, Esau is Edom, right? These are the generations of Esau, who is Edom. Read.
Verse 8. Thus dwelt Esau in Mount Seir.
He said, hey, prophesy against Mount Seir, which are the Edomites, these so-called white people. That's what he's telling us. That's right. They said, hey, Esau is the biblical name for the forefather of the so-called white people. Our fraternal, wicked twin brother. So it says what? What did it say in verse 8?
It says, thus dwelt Esau in Mount Seir.
Thus dwelt Esau in mountains. What people come from the mountains? Caucasus Mountains? What people come from the mountains? It's the first habitation that the Most High gave y'all. Was where?
Thus dwelt Esau in Mount Seir. Esau is Edom.
Esau is Edom, which means red. Okay? We got to be saved from our enemies and from the hand of all that hate us, right? So, hey, let's find out. So now, Ezekiel 35:5. You see? Hey, we got to be doing something right for them to do that, right, sister? We'll take all that time. You sit up there, somebody would have knocked out all those front teeth.
My daughter, you can't do it.
Listen. Listen. I'm known for one punch knockout. I'm known for one punch knockout. You better watch it. He's gone now. For real. That's right. Somebody knocked them teeth out, didn't they? Running his mouth too much, man. You better get out of here. But we come for peace. We don't want violence. We're not for violence. We want peace, man. And the peace don't come to the righteous. Ain't no peace for the wicked. Y'all wicked, Most High gonna deal with you. We ain't gotta do nothing. I done seen the Most High deal with them. You know? He might go down the street and have whistle be caught in his throat. All he do is try to talk. He's whistling all the rest of it. I told y'all, I got testimonies, boy. Y'all want me to get going to these testimonies, boy. People did things like that, and that's, you know, they was going crazy, man.
Coming back college, man.
Yep, coming back apologizing, right? Telling them what the Most High did to him. For real, don't play around with the Most High's word, man. We bring in the Most High's word. We prayed that the Most High would let all his word to go out. And everything that step in the way of the Most High's word, destroy it. Point blank, man. That's the Most High. That's what we're talking about. That's what we're praising him. We don't want to destroy us. Y'all ain't praising the Most High. You're going against the word of the Most High. You ain't bringing no scriptures out, and you sitting there blowing a whistle to stop the word of the Most High from coming out. That's why you're the devil that the Bible speaks of. So we got to be saved from our enemies and from the hand of all that hate us. Now the enemies sold us on slave ships. Now who's the hand of all that hate us? Ezekiel 35:1 again.
Ezekiel 35:1. Moreover, the word of the Most High came unto me, saying, Son of man, set thy face against Mount Seir.
They set your face against Mountain Seir. The people that come from the mountains. Mountain Seir. The Edomites, him. You know, that's why he blowing the horn. That's why he blowing the whistle, like a parrot. Yep. Trying to hear you not hearing the truth. So he says, set your face against the people that's from Mountain Seir. Mountain means Mountain Seir, the mountain people. People that come from the mountains, right? Verse 5, what it say? Because we got to be saved from our enemies, and we got to be saved from the hand of all that hate us. So what it say in verse 5 concerning Esau and Edom, the so-called white man? Like somebody in front of us blowing a whistle. Read.
Verse 5, because thou hast had a perpetual hatred.
Shut me up again. I don't think so.
Because what?
Because thou hast had a perpetual hatred.
See? They have had what against us?
A perpetual hatred.
How can you just destroy a young brother? How can you destroy a young brother like that, man? Come on, man. How can you just kill? And it's like, I can show you, man. In my background, I have so many people that's been murdered, man. They have had a what?
perpetual hatred.
You have had a perpetual hatred, man. Read.
And has shed the blood of the children of Israel.
And have shed the blood of we, the children of Israel. When?
By the force of the sword in the time of their calamity, in the time that their iniquity had an end.
This is what they're going to be doing, y'all. It says they're going to be destroying us, man. Trying to. Those that are not in the spirit with the Most High, those that are not praising the Most High, they're going to be destroyed during the time that our iniquity had an end. Read.
Therefore, as I live, saith the Most High,
As he lives, read.
I will prepare thee unto blood.
Prepare you unto what?
Blood.
Unto blood, man. Since you don't hate blood,
And blood shall pursue thee.
that blood gonna pursue you. Read.
Since thou hast not hated blood.
Y'all ain't hated blood. Y'all killed all what? 20 million so-called North American Indians to get this land. Y'all murdered everywhere you go. Y'all gonna say in the end, we weird ourselves in a way of wickedness and destruction. Straight up, until this day, man. Since they what? They didn't what?
Since thou hast not hated blood.
You don't hate shedding blood? Read.
Even blood shall pursue thee.
Even blood gonna pursue you. Check it out. Give me, that's why I say the time our iniquity have an end, they're gonna come down with much wrath, man. Give me 2 Ezra 16-70. Start right there. You gonna faint, you gonna fall out. You end up falling out. You end up, you gonna end up falling out. While shovel myself, YAHAWASHI, read.
2 Ezra 16-7.
Y'all better hear. Huh? Oh, what's up, man? Read.
2 Ezra 16-7. May one turn again the arrow that is shot of a strong archer? Oh, 7? 2 Ezra 16-70. For that shall be in every place.
No, ain't been charged. It's almost 8%. That was stick to So look, when our iniquity had an end, they said they're gonna come down with much wrath. Huh? Yeah, you say, most I don't get a spirit of fear, man. Most I don't get a spirit of fear, man. That's the thing you all the way to the devil, man. Y'all gotta come out of that spirit, man. So they say, when our nigger have an end, they're gonna come down with much wrath, man. Read this. It's gotta gonna be, man. Read.
2 Ezra 16-70. For there shall be in every place and in the next cities a great insurrection upon those that fear the Most High.
That's us. We that fear the Most High, man. Remember, Esau gonna come down with much wrath during the time that our iniquity gonna have an end. There's some of us, not everybody. That's why you better be in with the Most High. He our only hope. Those that fear the Most High. There's gonna be other nations that's gonna fear the Most High too. Like you see nations from other states, other countries and so forth. They know that this is a lie, right? They know, man. They're gonna be hearing and they're gonna understand, man. And there's gonna be those that coming back with a MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI that already been indoctrinated with the real truth of the Most High. You here in America, he say they're gonna destroy this place, man. And all you that want to remain prideful and think the Most High can't touch you, he gonna melt you. Guaranteed. If you don't come back to him, you got a choice to choose life or death. That's it. One choice. One choice out of life or death. That's it. That's why what they're going to do? Understand this. Here it is, Yasharala, Israelites. Read.
Verse 71. They shall be like madmen, sparing none.
They're going to be like madmen, sparing none. Those that fear the Most High. Read.
But still spoiling and destroying those that fear the Most High.
But doing what to those that fear the Most High?
Spoiling and destroying those that fear the Most High.
So they're going to be spoiling, taking everything you have that they can. Those that fear the Most High. Read, that's us. Read.
It says, verse 72, for they shall waste and take away their goods and cast them out of their houses. Then shall they be known who are my chosen.
Then you're going to know who the Most High's chosen are. When they do these things, then you're going to know who the Most High's chosen are, because he ain't got to be concerned. He ain't concerned about the 2/3. Remember, they're the ones that's going to be on the ground. Remember that he gonna shake us like corn and sift in the sea from all the lands that we've been scattered in. That remnant, gotta have that remnant. Y'all better do nothing with that remnant. But he tell you how y'all gonna be doing, Rick.
And they shall be tried as the gold in the fire. Verse 74. Hear, O ye my beloved, said the Most High.
Who's his beloved? He ain't talking about everybody. Baruch 3:36. Hear ye my beloved, said the Most High. Who the beloved? Read.
Baruch 3:36. He hath found out all the way of knowledge, and have given it unto Yaquab his servant, and to Israel his beloved.
That's right. Israel is beloved. So he said, hear ye Israelites, his beloved. Read it.
2nd Esdras 16:74. Hear, O ye my beloved, saith the Most High. Behold, the days of trouble are at hand.
The days of trouble, that's Jacob's trouble, y'all. That's why they always talk about it's time for the race war. You hear them say that all the time. Everything happens, y'all keep saying it's time for the race wars. It's going to happen. We're reading about it. And we're going to read about it. But he said what? What did he tell the Israelites? What did he tell us? Even though they're going to do other things they're going to do, what did he tell us?
The days of trouble are at hand.
The days of trouble are at hand. Days of trouble are at hand. But what did he tell us?
But I will deliver you from the same.
He's going to save us. Deliver means he's going to save us from our enemies and from the hand of all that hate us. Oh, yeah. He said he's going to save us from our enemies and from the hand of all that hate us. Straight up. That's why when you look at what they plan on doing, 2nd Ezra 2. Now, before we're going to go to Wisdom of Solomon 2, read verse 1.
Wisdom of Solomon 2:1. For the unrighteous say, reasoning with themselves, but not aright.
The unrighteous, you wicked, evil people, said, reason with yourself, but not upright. Not according to the righteousness of the Most High, read.
Our life is short and tedious.
Y'all say your life is short and tedious, read.
And in the death of a man, there is no remedy. Neither was there any man known to have returned from the grave.
So y'all don't believe that MASHAYACH rose on the 3rd day. That's why I come up with y'all Da Vinci Code and all the madness that y'all want to bring about. See how MASHAYACH never sat and rise from the dead. He didn't die. He went to France and married Mary Magdalene and had children and all that stuff, man. That's what y'all believe. Most I know how you believe. You can perpetrate a fraud all you want to, man, but we know what these scriptures say. Jump to verse about 15.
Therefore, let us find wait, right? Wisdom of Solomon 2:12. Therefore, let us lie in wait for the righteous.
That's why he said he's going to get those that fear the Most High. Do what they going to do, y'all. You ain't ready for it. You're going to be ready because you're hearing it right now. You say what?
Therefore, let us lie in wait for the righteous.
Let us lie and wait for the righteous. That's us. Who the righteous? Those that keep the commandments of the Most High. Read.
Because he is not for our turn.
We ain't for their turn. That's all day long we going against y'all. And everywhere in the world. that we teaching this truth, we going against the wicked, man, that don't want to come back to righteousness of the Most High. Read.
And he is clean contrary to our doing.
That we clean contrary to your doing. Y'all say a man and a man could get married. We clean contrary to that. A woman and a woman could get married. We clean contrary to your doings. We clean contrary to you teaching little boys and girls, man. My two mommies, my two daddies. We clean contrary to y'all having sex with little children. You think it's all right. They bringing it up. They open it up right now. Come on. We clean contrary to your doings. Read.
He upbraided us with our offending the law.
Yeah, we do what?
He upbraided us with our offending the law.
Yeah, y'all don't keep no laws, man. Y'all ain't teaching the laws. Y'all saying we ain't none of the law. You go to church? You go to church? No? Good. You go to church, sister? You go to church? No, that's good too. Hey, y'all go to church? All right. Look here. Then what they saying? And I told y'all the past, the present, the future is here. Remember they coming down, they gonna be robbing them, trying to take us out. We to keep the laws of the Most High, keep the fear of the Most High. We contrary to the way this place is. That's why I said the Most High gonna destroy this place. That's why he told us to come out of her. A lot of y'all still want to be involved with this place, man. I hate this place, man. And the wickedness that's in this place I'm talking about, all the evil that's happening amongst our people, man. For real, man. Well, I'm crying and sighing against all you abominable people, man. And the acts that you're doing that's contrary to the laws of the Most High. Read.
He upbraided us with our offending the law and objected to our infamy, the transgressions of our education.
That's right, man. Teaching that Christopher Columbus came over here and discovered America when we was already here in America. Copper-colored people Columbus found when he came to the shores of America. Central America, South America. We the ones that set up this land, man. This is our land. You don't know nothing about it because they done told lies. Their education system is lies. Read.
He professes to have the knowledge of the Most High.
All day long, we doing what?
Professes to have the knowledge of the Most High.
That's why we professing to have the knowledge of the Most High. That's why we praising the Most High. Praise the Most High. Praise the Most High.
Praise the Most High.
Praise the Most High.
Praise the Most High.
Praise the Most High.
Praise the Most High.
Praise the Most High.
Praise the Most High.
Praise the Most High.
Praise the Most High.
Forever.
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 Forever. And ever.
And ever.
MASHAYACH.
MASHAYACH.
YAHAWASHI. Khan. Come on, man. What they say? This is what we doing. Tell me you ain't us. Who else saying this? Y'all ain't even talk about the Most High. That's more having the knowledge of the Most High. What it say? He what?
He professes to have the knowledge of the Most High.
He professes to have the knowledge of the Most High, man. That's right, man. We profess to have the knowledge of the Most High. Read.
And he calleth himself the child of the Most High.
We call ourselves what?
The child of the Most High.
That's right, man. We call ourselves the sons of the Most High. Ain't nobody else doing that. Read.
He was made to reprove our thoughts.
That's right. We made to reprove your thoughts, man. And y'all, Most High made y'all for the day of evil. Come on. So we are reproving the evil like him. See this Edomite? What he doing? He blowing a whistle for what? Because he knows that he cannot stand with his Bible and bring forth contrary what we're bringing forth, man. Come on, man. Please.
He is grievous unto us even to behold. For his life is not like other men's.
Y'all life is not like other men. And all you that think our life supposed to be like anybody you ever been with or anybody you ever thought of or the past, man, you say our life what?
It's not like other men.
Our life ain't like other men. You can't compare us to no other man. But God what?
His life is not like other men.
Our life is not like other men. Read.
His ways are of another fashion.
Our ways are another fashion, man. That's that change that you have made. That new man coming out of that world into the world of Israel, man, and changing it. Learning how to be righteous. Read.
It says, we are esteemed of him as counterfeit.
Yeah, they are counterfeit. Look, white Jesus, white Most High. Your movies, you got all kind of people that's perpetrating the Most High, the MASHAYACH. Your magazines, you know, you stand up here with your recessive genes. You know you keep blowing that whistle, you're gonna fall out. You can't go that low. You better stop. You better stop blowing that whistle before you know you're old too. You're gonna fall out. You ain't got no. That's right, man. Read. Read that again.
It says, we are esteemed of him as counterfeit.
We are esteemed of him as counterfeits, man. That's what y'all are, man. Y'all counterfeits, man. Come on. We are esteemed as counterfeits. Read. Read.
He abstaineth from our ways as from filthiness.
That's right, man. We look at your ways as filthiness, man. As filthiness, man. Because y'all not really looking at trying to come back to the Most High's laws, statutes, commandments, man, at all. And it's sad because, so what? What you say? No religion. We're the Israelites that the Bible speaks of. We're trying to get everybody to come back to the Most High. Laws, statutes, commandments, man. Have faith in the MASHAYACH. How about that, you know? Learn of his laws. You can read from Genesis to Deuteronomy. He gave moral laws, civil laws, dietary laws, ceremonial laws that we follow right now. You see? But most people, they don't want to follow that. They want to keep the way that they've been trained to think. Because all the nations are idols, gods are idols. You know? What nationality are you? Mexican? Yeah, see? They got a big old, in Brazil, don't they got a big old statue of Caesar Borgia looking over the city? Right? That's a lie. That's white supremacy. Right? All right. You better hear what I'm saying. You better frown on that. Smile at me, you better frown at that statue they got up there. Stop believing lies. Read on now. Read that again.
Wisdom of Solomon 2:16.
This y'all man. This y'all mind. We got you. You know, we got you right here. What y'all gonna be saying? Read.
We are esteemed of him as counterfeits. He abstaineth from our ways as from filthiness.
You hear that? We don't want to deal with your ways because they're filthy. Filthy McNasty. Come on, how you gonna justify a man in the kingdom, a man and a man in the kingdom, walking on streets of gold, kissing each other, having sex with each other when they go home? A man and a man and a woman with a woman? Huh? In the kingdom? Come on, that's filthy, man. That's why you got all these diseases in the earth right now, man. Filthiness, man. Pork. Most I made a pig. Look at that pig right there, man. Look at that pig and say, you love, you will go make you a ham sandwich after you look at that pig. Shoot. All right, he went on that picture, boy. Look at that picture and say, you're going to go home and make you a ham sandwich after you look at that picture. Huh? Talk to me. Pork, the other white meat. Everything is geared to keep us from the Most High, y'all. Straight up. That's why we got you talking. You talking. Listen to what you're going to say. If you ain't saying it now, what you're going to do and say. Read.
We are esteemed of him as counterfeits. He abstaineth from our ways as from filthiness.
Read.
He pronounceth the end of the just to be blessed.
That's right. The end of the just going to be blessed. But how you going to be blessed? Revelation 22, hold that, look where you're at. Revelation 22:14. This is how you're going to be blessed. No other way you're going to be blessed. Let's find out how you're going to be blessed. You die. What?
Revelations 22:14. Blessed are they that do his commandments.
This is how you're going to be blessed. By what?
Blessed are they that do his commandments.
Blessed are they that do his commandments. Deuteronomy 28, 1 and 2. Blessed are they that do his commandments. Are you doing the commandments? No. That's why we're going to be blessed when we're doing the commandments. His laws. What it say in Deuteronomy 28 and 1? What did he tell us? Just the kingdom, y'all.
Deuteronomy 28 and 1. And it shall come to pass, if thou shalt hearken diligently unto the voice of the Most High thy power, to observe and to do all his commandments, which I command thee this day, that the Most High thy power will set thee on high above all nations of the earth.
And that's the kingdom, y'all. We're going to be keeping the commandments, and he's going to set us above all nations of the earth. Don't believe it? Isaiah 16:21. You understand? Understand this. Keeping the commandments of the Most High, we're going to be blessed, and he's going to set us above all you nations. Look. Read.
Isaiah 16:21. Thy people also shall be all righteous.
Hear that? That's how we're going to be above all you nations, man. Because we're going to be righteous. Meaning we're going to be keeping the commandments and the laws of the Most High. Deuteronomy 28 and 1 again. But where y'all going to be and not keeping the laws of the Most High, not keeping the commandments of the Most High? Melted. That's why I'm here to warn you. Read.
Deuteronomy 28 and 1. And it shall come to pass, if thou shalt hearken diligently unto the voice of the Most High thy power, to observe and to do all his commandments, which I command thee this day, that the Most High thy power will set thee on high above all nations of the earth. And all these blessings shall come on thee, and overtake thee, if thou shalt hearken unto the voice of the Most High thy power.
So now, that's what the Most High promised us. That's the kingdom right there. Because we're going to be righteous in the kingdom of the Most High. We're going to be keeping the commandments and the laws of the Most High. To be above all nations of the earth, man. Revelation. Eleven and 12. Not all of us. You remember he said, y'all got a question? Y'all got a question out there? Y'all looking, y'all got a question? We here to answer questions. Read this.
Revelations 11 and 12. And they heard a great voice from heaven saying unto them, come up hither.
So we going up. Read.
And they ascended up to heaven in a cloud.
Huh?
And they ascended up to heaven in a cloud.
Stand up in the heaven in an IFO, identified flying object. Read.
And their enemies beheld them.
You know, our enemies gonna behold us. They ain't going up in the clouds. They ain't going up in them chariots. They're gonna behold us. They're gonna be seeing us. The Israelites. Not necessarily me or us. I don't just say they're not make yourself one another. Most High righteous our Most High will. Read.
Revelations 11 and 13. And the same hour was there a great earthquake, and the 10th part of the city fell.
So it's gonna be a great earthquake. That's destruction, y'all. And the 10th part of America and all these countries gonna fall, man. Read.
And in the earthquake were slain of men 7,000.
7,000 gonna be slain. Read.
And the remnant were affrighted.
See that remnant? There go that remnant. Then you know, every last Israelite not gonna be destroyed. No matter what they try and do, that we gonna still have that remnant of the Israelites. That's what I say, those that are alive, and we read in First Thessalonians 4:16 down, will be caught up with a MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI in the air. So shall we ever be with a MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI. Hey, y'all got a minute for the word? Y'all got a minute to hear the scriptures, or y'all looking at these, y'all caught up in idols? Y'all come up to Hollyood to look at idols that you're never going to see in your life, not here in Hollyood. Read this.
It says, and the remnant were affrighted and gave glory to the Most High power of heaven.
So that remnant already going to be doing what?
Gave glory to the Most High power of heaven.
The remnant going to be giving glory to the Most High power of heaven. Like we doing right now, man. You just rehearsing. Go back to Wisdom of Solomon 2. Read this.
Wisdom of Solomon 2:16. It says, we are esteemed of him as counterfeits. He abstaineth from our ways as from filthiness. He pronounces the end of the just to be blessed.
That's right. We just read. Blessed are they that keep his commandments, man. We confess at the end of the just to be blessed, man. Read.
And making his boast that the Most High is his Father.
The Most High is our Father. We make our boast that the Most High is the power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, man. The Most High is our power. The power of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And Jacob is the forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel, who was Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebediah, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. Read.
Verse 17, let us see if his words be true.
What they're going to say? Let us see if his words be true. Read.
And let us prove what shall happen in the end of him.
Say, let us prove what's going to happen in the end of us, the Israelites. Read.
For if the just man be the son of the Most High,
we be the son of the Most High. We just keep the commandments of the Most High. Read.
He will help him.
He's going to help him. Okay, the Most High going to help us. If just man be the son of the Most High, they're saying he going to help him. Read.
And deliver him from the hand of his enemy.
He's going to deliver us from who?
The hand of his enemy.
And we got to be saved from who?
The hand of his enemies.
We got to be saved from the hand of our enemies and from all that hate us. And they ever had a perpetual hatred. And I said, that's what we read about. Said the blood of we the children of Israel in the time that our calamity had an end. What are they going to do? Read.
It says, let us examine him with despitefulness and torture.
Let us do what?
Let us examine him with despitefulness and torture.
So y'all looking at, okay, well, why are you going to be tortured? Because this is what y'all doing to the chosen of the Most High. Let us do what?
Let us examine him with despitefulness and torture.
Yeah, man. So let us examine him and bring that torture on him. That's why the Most High going to torture y'all. As it is written. I'm not just talking, read.
That we may know his meekness and prove his patience.
Yeah, let's torture him. You may see his meekness and patience, his humbleness. That's why y'all better read 2 Maccabees, the 7th chapter, about the woman and her 7 sons, man. They were down. And she watched each one of them be tortured to death. That's why he's going to torture y'all, man. Y'all done some heinous crimes, man, in this world, man. But y'all were in order because y'all are wicked. Y'all made for the day of evil. You doing what you're supposed to do. We got to come back to righteousness. We got to come back to the Most High. His rules and regulations, laws, statutes, commandments, so that we have an opportunity to be in the kingdom. Read.
Let us condemn him with a shameful death.
Let us condemn him with what?
A shameful death.
Yeah, man, like y'all used to tie us on the ground, man. Take the strongest brother, tie him on the ground and rape him in front of everybody, man. That's a shameful death, man. The things that y'all done. And let's tell you what they're going to do in the future, man. Let's do a shameful death on them. Read.
For by his own saying, he shall be respected.
By his own saying, he shall be respected. Come on.
Such things they did imagine.
Y'all imagining these things. In your mind, you imagine you're going to do all these things to us. Read.
And were deceived.
You deceived, man. You lied to. The multitude of sorcery that you have going out on the people, it's on you too. Read.
For their own wickedness have blinded them.
Your own what?
For their own wickedness have blinded them.
So y'all thought they was going to get away with it, huh? But Moses said what?
Their own wickedness have blinded them.
Your own wickedness have blinded you, man. Come on, read.
As for the mysteries of the Most High,
the mysteries of the Most High, read.
They knew them not.
Y'all don't know them, man. The mysteries of the Most High, y'all don't know them. Y'all don't know nothing about the mysteries of the Most High. That's why Wisdom of Solomon 5 and 7 is going to tell you what they're going to say in the end. He's going to destroy y'all. Not everybody. Got a remnant of people now. We ain't talking about everybody. We're going to have that remnant, but some of y'all got to be in the kingdom with us. Some of y'all going to be in the kingdom with us. Don't you want to be in the kingdom? Huh? Hey, you want to be in the kingdom with us? Who want to be in the kingdom with us? Nobody. Y'all want to die with this place, huh? Hey, you in the green hat. You want to be in the kingdom with us or outside? Huh? You want to be in the kingdom with us? Whoa. They raised their hand. Read.
Wisdom of Solomon 5 and 7.
This is what wicked gonna say. The evil gonna say.
We wearied ourselves in the way of wickedness and destruction. Yeah, we have gone through deserts where there lay no way. But for the way of the Most High, the MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI, we have not known it.
I ain't gonna know the Most High and the MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI. The elite that's doing all these things think they're gonna do all these things to us. Most High got through the trick bag. Y'all think y'all gonna do it. That's why, look, give me a 2nd Ezra 2:26. Y'all think y'all gonna do it. With all my power. The power that I'm praising all day long, the Most High power, Abraham, Isaac, Jacob. He's telling you this, read this. This gives you hope right here, read.
2nd Ezra 2:26. As for the servants whom I have given thee.
Who the servants? Isaiah 44:21. As the servants that the Most High gave it to you. So the white people, because of the fact that we broke the laws of the Most High, who the servants? Let's find out.
Isaiah 44:21. Remember these, O Jacob and Israel, for thou art my servant.
It's no clearer than that. So the Israelites are the servants of the Most High. Now let's go back to 2nd Ezra 2:26. As we know, the servants are the 12 tribes of Israel. What did he say?
2nd Ezra 2:26. As for the servants whom I have given thee, there shall not one of them perish.
The servants that the Most High, the children of Israel, that the Most High gave to you, he said what?
There shall not one of them perish.
Not one of them gonna perish. That's why I say you're gonna be deceived by your own multitude of sorceries. Your multitude of witchcraft, so you're gonna be deceived by it. Because he said what?
It says, as for the servants whom I have given thee, there shall not one of them perish.
Not one of us gonna perish. Read.
For I will require them from among thy numbers.
He's gonna require us from among the number. Read.
Be not worried, for when the day of trouble,
and that's Jacob's trouble, don't be weary. If you're in the spirit with the Most High, don't be weary. In the day of Jacob's trouble, read.
When the day of trouble and heaviness cometh, others shall weep and be sorrowful.
Others gonna weep and be sorrowful in Jacob's trouble. Read.
But thou shalt be married and have abundance.
But some of us gonna be married and have abundance, man. No matter how it looks to you right now. Those that come back to the Most High, His commandments, His laws, have faith in the Most High. While MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI, fear the Most High. Be afraid, be scared of Him. Cry unto the Most High, humble ourselves before the Most High. What's gonna happen with us that do that? Read.
It says, thou shalt be married and have abundance. The heathen shall envy thee.
He said we're gonna be married and have abundance. He said the heathen shall what?
Envy thee.
The heathen, you other nations, gonna envy us. Read.
But they shall be able to do nothing against thee.
They ain't gonna be able to do nothing against those are the 1/3 of the 12 tribes of Israel. Those that are the remnant of the 12 tribes of Israel. You heathen ain't gonna be able to do nothing against those that are the chosen of the Most High. Those that are the few, the all, which is a certain number. The remnant, the election, the elect, the sanctified, the glorified. Yeah. So you ain't gonna be able to do nothing against them. That's real. I mean, that's why you better watch who you mixing with. Because he's telling you what? Tell the Most High he a lie. What did he say?
They shall be able to do nothing against thee.
They ain't gonna be able to do nothing against them. You gotta have that remnant that we read about that's gonna be on them chariots. And what they gonna do? They're gonna be scared. So they're gonna be scared, but they're gonna give glory to the Most High. But they can already be giving glory to the Most High. They can already be praising the Most High. Right here, man. Understand what's done this. This ain't something that I'm just making up. The Spirit of the Most High is within me telling you better praise the Most High, or he gonna fry you. That's why I call y'all crisp insanity, man. The judgment is life or death. Which one do you choose? Life, if you gonna do what he say do. Death is he gonna melt you. You wanna hear it? You don't believe it? That's what he say he gonna do. If you don't do what he say do, simple as that, man. I mean, it's real easy. What's wrong with being righteous? Huh? What's wrong with being righteous? What's wrong with doing what's right in the eyes of the Most High? Hey, you got it. It's some incense. We got stick incense in the bag, man. Huh?
I think he's just walking around. He's just walking. It might be able to fucking smell it.
Huh?
It's like some type of deodorant or something. Yeah.
What's up, man? You all right? All right. Israelite power, that's right. All right. I feel you. Oh, praise to the Most High. Y'all see this? We done gave you the past, the present, and the future. That's why I'm giving you a future for the present, those that can hear. Read this.
It says, verse 28, the heathen shall envy thee, but they shall be able to do nothing against thee, saith the Most High.
Y'all heathen nations gonna envy us, but you ain't gonna be able to do nothing against the righteous. The one that's the Most High remnant. Understand, overstand this. So y'all don't know enough about what this Bible's really talking about to really stand for and bring forth what it is you've been polluted in your membrane to believe. Without any scripture breakdowns, topics that the Bible talks about as a book of life that you have not been privileged to. Like I say, the mysteries of the Most High, you don't know anything about that. The mysteries of the MASHAYACH, you don't know anything about that. The MASHAYACH said he come in the volume of the book. You got to go to Genesis, all throughout the 5 books of Moses, the law. You got to go to the prophets, and you got to find him to say you know him. Give me that, what he said in Luke 24:44. Listen what he said. It ain't him. Read this.
Luke 24:44. And he said unto them, these are the words which I spake unto you while I was yet with you, that all things must be fulfilled, which are written in the law of Moses, and in the prophets, and in the Psalms concerning me.
He said in the law of Moses, and in the prophets, and in the Psalms concerning himself. Why he said that? Hebrews 10:7. It's written in the first 5 books of the Bible, from Joshua all the way to the Apocrypha, all the way to Malachi. He's in the volume of the book. That's why he's saying, look.
Hebrews 10:7. Then said I, lo, I come in the volume of the book.
He said he come in the volume of the book. Read.
It is written of me.
Written of the MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI, Son of the Most High. To do what?
To do thy will.
The will of the Most High. See that? So you got to know him in the volume of the book. And you say you know him, that's why many gonna come to Matthew 7. Many gonna come. Read this. That's why in the judgment is what they're gonna be saying. Y'all that think y'all know what MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI and don't know where he's at in the volume of the book. He showed them where he was at in the law of Moses, and in the prophets, and in the Psalms. They tell you, reading on, it said, then open up he their understanding that they might understand the scriptures. Read.
Matthew 7:21. Not everyone that said unto me, Hamashayach, Hamashayach, shall enter into the kingdom of heaven.
Everybody ain't going to the kingdom of heaven. Just because y'all call on his name. Just because you call on his name that y'all teach you got to have faith in his name. You got to keep no commandments. That don't mean you're going to the kingdom of heaven, right?
But he that doeth the will of my Father.
You know what?
Doing the will of my Father.
Let's find out what what most important will of the Most High is. 1 John 5:3. This is the will of the Most High. Read.
1 John 5:3. For this is the love of the Most High, that we keep his commandments.
This is the love of the Most High, that we keep his commandments. Read.
And his commandments are not grievous.
Commandments are not grievous, man. Something wrong with these people, man. John 14:15.
John 14:15.
MASHAYACH is saying this.
If ye love me,
Y'all, a lot of y'all say y'all love him. Y'all think y'all love your Jesus, right? The wrong one. When you love this one, he said, if you love me,
keep my commandments.
keep what?
Keep my commandments.
Matthew 5:17. He said, you love him, keep his commandments. If you ain't keeping his commandments, you don't love him and you don't love the Most High. The Mashiach said he came to do the will of the Most High. That's to keep the commandments of the Most High. He didn't sin. Sin is to breaking the commandments of the Most High. Sin is to breaking the laws of the Most High. He didn't do that. But y'all say y'all Christian mean Christ-like. Y'all ain't like him. Y'all opposite of him. Look what he said. Make it mean something different. What did he tell us?
Matthew 5:17. Think not that I am come to destroy the law or the prophets.
He said, don't you think that I come to destroy what it is that I'm teaching you? The law and the prophets. But that's all he had when he walked the earth, was the law and the prophets. So don't you think that I come to destroy the law or the prophets, read?
I am not come to destroy, but to fulfill.
I ain't come to destroy, but to fulfill. What did he come to fulfill? Y'all been lied to in Christian Saturday, talking about he came to fulfill all of the laws. So now you got to follow it. And whatever I do wrong, he nailed it to the cross when he was hung on a tree. Another lie. He loved the sinner, but he hates the sin. Another lie. Oh, y'all been lied to. A lot of lies been taught. And when we come forth and show you out of the Bible that you've been lied to, now you want to say something wrong with us. You hate us because, all right, brother, for sure. Y'all hate us because we tell you the truth. Like y'all hated the MASHAYACH, you white men, y'all killed the MASHAYACH, hung him on a tree like y'all hang us on trees. Y'all scared to stand up for righteousness, man. A lot of y'all brothers right here, y'all kill each other, man. Y'all walk all over a brother and your sister, but you won't stand up for righteousness of the Most High. At all. Come on, man. Come on, brother. Brother, man, come on, man. What are you doing? Dang, man, why we gotta be like that? Dang. Read, brother.
Matthew 5:17. Think not that I'm come to destroy the law or the prophets. I am not come to destroy, but to fulfill.
To fulfill, man. Acts 3:18. See what he came to fulfill, man. But it was written about what he had to come and fulfill. When he fulfilled it, man. Let's read about it. Prophets. What he fulfilled.
Acts 3:18. But those things which the Most High before has shown by the mouth of all his prophets, that a YAHAWASHI should suffer, he has so fulfilled.
That he could come on this earth and suffer, he have so fulfilled. So don't you think that I come to destroy the law or the prophets, the Old Testament. He said, I did not come to destroy, but to fulfill. And what did the prophets prophesy about? 1 Peter 1:10. They prophesied about MASHAYACH. They had to because they had the spirit of a Mashiach in them. Let's read about it.
1 Peter 1:10, of which salvation the prophets have inquired and searched diligently, who prophesied of the grace that should come unto you.
Prophesied of what?
Of the grace that should come unto you.
Prophesied the grace that should come unto we the Israelites, man. Who's Peter talking to? Because y'all like to run into the Bible and say, oh, you just grab a scripture and say it's talking to any nation. No. 1 Peter 1:1. Who he talking to? Let's find out who he's talking to. Without a shadow of a doubt. Read.
1 Peter 1:1. Peter, an apostle of MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI, to the strangers scattered throughout Pontus, Galatia, Cappadocia, Asia, Bithynia, elect according to the foreknowledge of the Most High, the Father.
Right, so who are the elect? He's talking to the stranger like you a stranger, y'all a stranger, because you a stranger, sister, because we don't know each other, right? We a stranger, right? But we still brothers and sisters, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we have like left. Hi, brother.
You see what I'm saying? I mean, you know what I'm saying? To the strangers that are scattered in these lands, elect. Who the elect? Isaiah 45. What you supposed to be doing, man? Wait, hold on, come here. Hey, you can't go by it. What is that? You pregnant? You're pregnant. What you perpetrating? I mean, what's your deal? Talk to me, man. See what I mean? You can't make this up, y'all. You gotta laugh about it, right? Come on, man. A man walking around with a ball in his stomach to perpetrate being pregnant. That's why the most I gotta destroy this place, man. I better hear what I'm saying. Come on now, you can't make that up. Man. Well, you think you done seen everything. You ain't seen nothing yet. And the summer just started. Woo! Read on, bro.
Isaiah 45:4. For Jacob, my servant's sake, and Israel, mine elect.
Israelites are the elect. So that's who Peter's talking to. The Israelites that are strangers. Like all of y'all out there, y'all strangers. I don't know y'all, and y'all don't know me. And y'all don't know us. So all of y'all strangers, but some of y'all Israelites. You know, I just wish y'all put some clothes on, show some respect for yourself. Everybody else, man, they walk around, they ain't looking like y'all. They got clothes on, except for our people, man. Ew. Well, we them Israelites, man. That's right, man. You can tell our people, y'all too beautiful to be walking around like that, man. Give somebody at least a chance to be able to say, wonder what it is. No. Y'all just walk around like nobody's business, man. So Peter talking to the elect, who are the Israelites. Go back to 1 Peter 1:10.
1 Peter 1:10, of which salvation the prophets have inquired and searched diligently, who prophesied of the grace that should come unto you, searching what or what manner of time the spirit of MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI, which was in them.
The spirit of MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI was in the prophets, man. Think about that. The spirit of MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI was in the prophets. When he said y'all come before him and y'all say y'all know him and you claim you know him now and you don't know that the spirit of MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI was in the prophets, did what? The spirit of MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI was in the prophets, did what?
Did signify, when it testified beforehand, the sufferings of MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI and the glory that should follow.
That's right, man. They prophesied about the sufferings of MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI and the glory of the kingdom and dominion that you're going to have forever and ever and never. But what y'all do? You wicked Israelites, give me Ezra 1:32. Come on, man. And see, the Most High's spirit is going to bring forth what it is that everybody does. Read this.
2nd Ezra 1:32. I sent unto you my servants, the prophets.
You know that? The prophets had the spirit of the Mashiach YAHAWASHI. That same one that y'all say y'all know, right? He sent forth his prophets, man, that had the spirit of the Mashiach in them. Read.
Whom ye have taken and slain.
They did what?
Taken and slain.
Taking the prophets and killed them. Right? That's the wicked Israelites. He sent the prophets to the Israelites, and they did what?
Whom ye have taken and slain, and torn their bodies in pieces.
We didn't only kill them, we tore their bodies to pieces, man. Israelites. Now the so-called white man killed the Mashiach YAHAWASHI. Wicked Israelites gave him over to the so-called white man, the Romans. And they killed the Mashiach YAHAWASHI, and y'all crucified him, and y'all crucified all 11 prophets, apostles, and y'all sent John on the island of Patmos to die of old age, man. That's why you had to be there for the book of Revelation to be composed, that we can have it today. So wicked Israelites, and you wicked so-called white people, man. You're Jew into the Greek, wicked Jews and wicked Greeks, man. Wicked Jews, wicked Israelites, and wicked Gentiles. You nation that was joined on with the so-called white man that put him to death, man. Y'all was right there saying, crucify him. We have no king but Caesar. Crucify him, kill him. He didn't do nothing. Oh yeah, it'd been better for y'all not to live. That's why he said Revelation 1:7. Oh, he got something for y'all. Y'all think y'all getting away with something? No, y'all gonna see him. Believe this. Read that.
Revelations 1:7. Behold, he cometh with clouds, and every eye shall see him.
Everybody gonna see him, man. Don't worry about nobody saying he coming on this day, that day. What did he say?
He cometh with clouds, and every eye shall see him.
Coming with them IFOs, man, them angels. Bringing them to this back here, man. He's coming in the clouds, and every eye gonna see him. Read.
And they also which pierced him.
The so-called white people.
Oh, wow.
That killed him. You wicked Israelites that had him put to death, that crucify him, and let his blood be on us and on our children. You children that's walking around here right now, of those wicked Israelites that said, let his blood be on us and our children, every eye gonna see him. And who else?
It says, they also which pierced him, and all kindred of the earth shall wail because of him.
Ain't nobody gonna be happy. That's why you see even on the remnant, on the chariots, man, they're gonna be crying. Yet they're gonna give glory to the Most High. And the Mashiach YAHAWASHI, man. That's what it's talking about, man. That's what we're trying to get you to see. To come back to righteousness. What's wrong with being righteous? What's wrong with coming back to the Most High's laws, statutes, commandments? Talk to me. What's wrong with that, bro? Huh? What's wrong with being right? What's wrong with doing what he said do? He said, hey, the love of the Most High, to keep his commandments. Commandments are not grievous. You ain't got to be sad and doing what's right, according to him. It's just you wicked, you evil. And he gonna burn you up. Straight up. But, and look, when you come out, let's talk about it. You know, that's why is that? Y'all don't even know what it is. You see how they got everybody? That's why in Revelation 18-23, got everybody fooled, man. Everybody walking by, pointing back that picture. Read it.
Revelations 18:23. For by thy sorceries were all nations deceived.
Sorceries right here. There's a multitude of sorceries right here. By his sorceries were all nations deceived. The sorceries were all nations deceived, man. A multitude of witchcrafts. That's what y'all dealing with. By the sorcery were all nations deceived. Witchcrafts, man. What's up, man? Right.
Last week I forgot it, but I know. I thought you were gonna leave it here, but I said
I wasn't gonna leave somebody around to pick it up, man.
you put it to use, huh?
Yeah. Because man, I got to give one.
It's easy because when it's high, you can kind of. Revelation 18:23. For by thy sorceries were all nations deceived.
By the sorceries, by your witchcrafts were all nations deceived, man. By your witchcraft were all nations deceived. Boom! Lied to. That's why we know you. Revelations 12 and 3. Verse 9. Y'all come and talk to me. What y'all think? I mean, you've been lied. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Because you've been lied to. You've been lied to. That man have a name. He walked the earth. His name is Caesar Borgia. Pope Alexander VI of Rome, second born son. There you go.
Revelations 12 and 3. And there appeared another wonder in heaven. And behold, a great red dragon, having 7 heads and 10 horns, and 7 crowns upon his head.
See that? A great red dragon. He couldn't put it in a language that we could understand right now. That's why I said y'all don't know the mysteries of the Most High. This great red dragon has 7 horns and 10. 7 heads and 10 horns, right? Revelation 13 and 1.
Revelations 13 and 1. And I stood upon the sand of the sea, and saw a beast rise up out of the sea, having 7 heads and 10 horns, and upon his horns 10 crowns, and upon his heads the name of blasphemy.
That man, that's your 7 heads, man. What? Like, see what I'm saying? This is our people. What? When you look at that, when you think that's what you think that's the MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI? You want to see how he look in the Bible? Because now he don't look like that. He ain't no so-called white, but that man have a name. That man named is Caesar Borgia, the Pope Alexander VI of Rome, second born son. See what I'm saying? This is what our people. Where y'all from, Africa? Yep, that's why y'all over there, y'all got y'all white Jesus to the utmost. They got y'all all programmed. That's why I tell y'all, there ain't none of us. We from SHAM. Y'all from Ham. That's why they got white Jesus over there. You know? Ain't that where IUIC went? They put the gas on them and throwing rocks at them. They ain't want to talk about no black Jesus. Get out of here. Our Jesus is white. You just see how she look. Come on. Man, oh man. All the gods of the nations are what? Idols. That's an idol. Man. See the way she look? That's why, man, we got a job to do. Got to start with the young people, though. Y'all got to get the youngsters. We say got to teach the children, man. We can teach their children. If not, man, we're going to be fried. We're going to be fried crispy. Burn. Sister. Burn. Sister. No, I ain't talking to y'all. I'm up here for the idols. No, you ain't getting me with that. Ain't getting me with that. Oh, no, you ain't getting me with that truth. I don't want to hear that truth. Tell you more. So the red dragon has 7 horns. The Greeks, the Romans, the Spanish, the French, the Germans, the Russians, the British. And America just celebrated 250 years. They claim to be free from the Brits. If you want to believe that. As long as they have maritime law, they ain't free for nobody. And y'all ain't free. Y'all don't know what time it is. Y'all know what's going on. So now, what does this red dragon do? Revelation 12 and 9, huh? Yeah, we don't need this now. You got. We don't need this no more. The sun is not up. Yeah, so let's read verse 9, Revelation 12 and 9.
Revelations 12 and 9. And the great dragon was cast out, that old serpent, called the devil and Satan, which deceiveth the whole world.
That red dragon was called Satan, the devil, serpent, that deceiveth the whole world. Now, y'all think the devil is some old red man coming from the ground, huh? Let me roll this in 2 and 10. Think about this. What is it? 2 and 10. Let's see. What most I say gonna happen?
Revelations 2 and 10. Fear none of those things which thou shalt suffer. Behold, the devil shall cast some of you into prison.
You hear that? The Bible said the devil shall cast some of us into where?
Prison.
Prison, man. Who's supposed to be in the prison? Us. So the devil gonna cast some of us into prison, really?
That ye may be tried, and ye shall have tribulation 10 days. Be thou faithful unto death, and I will give thee a crown of life.
What, man? He said, hey, the devil gonna cast some of us into prison to be faithful unto death, man. He'll give us a crown of life, man. That life is everlasting life, being able to live forever and ever and ever. What's gonna happen to y'all, man, that don't want to come back to him? That believe that the so-called white man gonna come from heaven and save you. Do what y'all believe in. Do what y'all gonna say. Jeremiah 16:19. Do what y'all gonna be saying, man. If you believe the so-called white man gonna come from heaven and save you, do what they're gonna be saying. We know what you're gonna say. Here it is right here, brother. Listen.
Jeremiah 16:19. O Most High, my strength, and my fortress, and my refuge in the day of affliction. The Gentiles shall come unto thee from the ends of the earth, and shall say, surely our fathers have inherited lies.
What they gonna say?
Surely our fathers have inherited lies.
You gonna say, when salvation is coming on this earth for the Israelites, and the remnant of those that's gonna be in the kingdom with us, you gonna say what?
Surely our fathers have inherited lies, vanity, and things wherein there is no profit.
That's what you gonna be saying, man. Surely our fathers have inherited lies, man. But y'all can't help it. Psalm 58:3. You can't help it. It says, surely our forefathers have inherited lies, vanity, and things where there is no profit. Like y'all believe the so-called white man gonna come from heaven and set righteousness on this earth. Y'all looking at us, filing up at us, because we got horns on your God. That idol right there, Caesar Borgia. That's his name. He got a name. Caesar Borgia, the second son of Pope Alexander VI of Rome. Yeah, he got a name. It ain't Jesus. It ain't Christ. It's Caesar Borgia. How about that? Y'all ain't ready for that, right? Look how they walk by looking today, boy. They really got a problem with today. Come forth to the mic and prove that he's a so-called white man. You can't. We can prove that he's a brother. You can't prove that he's a so-called white man, though. It's just a lie, man. Everybody been lied to. We just here to teach the truth. And we challenging everybody. We for all of y'all faces telling y'all lie. You're not but a bunch of liars from the womb, as it says right here. Read.
Psalms 58:3. The wicked are estranged from the womb.
The wicked, y'all the wicked. Y'all go astray from the womb, read.
They go astray as soon as they be born.
Y'all go astray as soon as you be born doing what?
Speaking lies.
Y'all done lied from birth. That's why this a lie, man. Can't nobody, we're out of Bible. We got Bibles up here. Go in the Bible to show that this is YAHAWASHI, the one that's y'all call Jesus in the Bible. You can't. It's not there. Y'all just that's why Job 13:4. You looking real strange, right? Come on, I want you to know this is a lie. Job 13:4.
This is the book of Job 13:4.
Since y'all lied from the womb, y'all come out, goo, gaga. What are they doing? They lying. Oh, mama, I'm hungry. I'm lying. Well, help me. Are you lying? Come on. What it say?
It says, but ye are forgers of lies.
Y'all ain't nothing but what?
Forgers of lies.
Y'all ain't nothing but forgers of lies, man. But you in order. Remember, the Most High made everything for himself. Even the wicked, you wicked people, for the day of evil. Y'all come out of the womb lying. That's why, what it say? Come on, it said the devil gonna put some of us in prison, man. What it say? In Revelation 12 and 9, what it say? I mean, come on. Lies, 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 lies. That's all y'all do is lie. That's why it say what? Read.
It says, you are physicians, or you are forgers of lies. You are all physicians of no value.
Yeah, you physicians of no value, man. Revelation 12 and 9. Y'all are liars, and the physician's supposed to kill you. Y'all got doctors, so all they do is just classify something. Take this. You keep on coming back so we get your money. Right? They don't kill. They don't cure nothing. How many people be cured, really? They had a meeting with Congress now. They say 74% of people died from the dang old vaccine they told you to take, man. Come on, man. Fair use. Or what they saying? Come on, man. They confront you. Why they confront about the UFOs now? We've been knowing about the flying saucers. That's what we said. We made the song Swing Low, Sweet Chariot, coming for to carry me home. I looked over Jordan. That's the Jordan River coming down the land of Israel. What did I see? A band of angels coming from me. Y'all ain't make that song up. We made those songs up. We know who we are, man. We the children of Israel. We the 12 tribes of Israel. That's what we are, man. We the Israelites. Hold up. Let me get my voice. Let me get Esau telling me. Y'all don't believe me, huh? I know y'all believe the white man.
I have a question.
What?
I have a question.
I'm here listening.
Who's Israel?
Huh?
Who's Israel?
We the Israelites.
Who's Israel?
We are the Israelites. We're Israel. Huh?
I'm Israel.
That's your name? That's your name?
Yeah, I'm Israel.
Oh, okay, all right. His name is Israel, all right. Your people came through for you. Yasha, hey, look, in Hebrew, hey, brother, in Hebrew it's Yasher Allah. Let me show you something. Hold up. Hope they took it down. Turn the mic up. Turn the mic up. Y'all believe me, right? Y'all believe we the Israelites, right? Let Esau tell you.
Jacob, wake up. We firmly believe that Black Americans in this country that descended from child slavery. You are the tribe of Judah. You are of Israel. What are you going to say, Tom? Jacob, wake up. We firmly believe that Black Americans in this country that descended from chattel slavery. You are the tribe of Judah. You are of Israel. We need you to wake up. We're pleading with you. We're here to take on the Gentiles. The reality is, Jacob, wake up. Jacob, wake up. We firmly believe that Black Americans in this country that descended from chattel slavery. You are the tribe of Judah. You are of Israel. We need you to wake up. We're pleading with you. We're here to take on the Gentiles. The reality is, Jacob, wake up. We firmly believe that Black Americans in this country that descended from chattel slavery. You are the tribe of Judah. You are of Israel. We need you to wake up.
They're messing it up. Yeah.
Jacob, wake up. We firmly believe that Black Americans in this country that descended from chattel slavery. You are the tribe of Judah. You are of Israel. We need you to wake up. We're pleading with you. We're here to take on the Gentiles. Jacob, wake up. We firmly believe that Black Americans in this country that descended from chattel slavery. You are the tribe of Judah. You are of Israel. We need you to wake up. We're pleading with you. We're here to take on the Gentiles. The reality. Jacob, wake up. We firmly believe that Black Americans in this country that descended from chattel slavery. You are the tribe of Judah. You are of Israel. We need you to wake up. We're pleading with you. We're here to take on the Gentiles. The reality.
See that? All right. You can't make it no clearer than that. Esau has spoken. Esau has spoken. What y'all got to say about that? They know what time it is, man. Everybody don't know. But they know what time it is, man. See, they here. What they here to take on the Gentiles, they said. What y'all gonna do with them? That's a whole group of people that say they ready to take on y'all, Gentiles, man, that don't want to believe that we the Israelites, man. That's your people saying it. Believe this, it's gonna be a remnant of people that want y'all to wake up as the Israelites, man, and you other nations realizing that we are the Israelites and do what it tells you to do. Come on, they standing out there in the field, in the world, telling people that. Just like I'm standing here now, that's what they doing. It's gonna get more and more and more. When they realize, hey, there's a judgment that's coming, man. Jeremiah 12:16. See, somebody done heard. All right, you took the ball from out of your stomach, you ain't pregnant no more, that's good. Start to look kind of reality, bring it up our reality, dang it. What you do?
Jeremiah 12:16. And it shall come to pass, if they will diligently learn the ways of my people.
Y'all supposed to be learning what we're teaching, man. You're supposed to learn the ways of the Most High's people, who we are in these last days. Read.
To swear by my name, Yahweh liveth, as they taught my people to swear by B-A-A-L.
Y'all taught us to swear by B-A-A-L because B-A-A-L is L-O-R-D. And y'all had our Bibles since slavery. Y'all publish the Bibles, y'all make all the money off the Bibles, and y'all put y'all God, B-A-A-L, in there, which is L-O-R-D, which is M-A-S-T-E-R, which is H-U-S-P-A-N-D. All of that, y'all put it in the Bible. Because y'all have the Bibles and y'all make the money. Who published the Bibles? Who making the money off the Bibles? You looking like you're looking, talk to me. Come talk to me. Don't just look like that. I'm looking at you, come talk to me. I'm asking a question. Simple question. We don't make no money off no Bibles. We ain't changing. But he said, hey, that y'all made us, the children of Israel, believe in your God, B-A-A-L. Come on now. As their niece is telling, saying, hey, when they outside, they play it they religious as ever. When they go inside, their God is B-A-A-L. So what do you think? Y'all got everybody following your God, B-A-A-L, by calling on your God, B-A-A-L, which is L-O-R-D, that y'all put in the Bible. Yeah. A-M-E-N. What did Alexander the Great do before he left out of here? Ruling only 12 years. He made sure that their God, C-E-U-S, had the last name of A-M-E-N. And that's what y'all calling on it to enter y'all prayers when y'all saying A-M-E-N. Going all the way back to A-M-E-N-R-A. Y'all better wake up, man. You got even Esau waking up, telling you better understand who you are in these last days, man. Or that judgment gonna come upon you. And when that judgment come, man, ain't nothing you gonna do, man, but fry. He gonna melt you. That's what he talk about, man. That's what we here to keep you from being melted. People from being melted. They ain't teaching this in no church, man. Stop it from happening. What's your method of stopping from being burnt up? What's the method that you have to stop being burnt up? Huh? What's your method of stopping a tornado? A hurricane. That's the Most High. Volcano eruption. Fires. That's the Most High. What's your method of stopping that? They got anything that can stop that with? And they plan to fight on MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI. I show you in the Bible, man. They plan to fight on MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI when he comes back to this earth. And he gonna burn them up. Straight up, that's what it says, man. He gonna burn up all their ordinances. Everything they have, man. They set righteousness on this earth, man. He coming to judge and make war. He gotta make war with someone. Who's he gonna make war with? You? Me? What we got? We ain't got nothing to fight. We ain't got nothing for you. You know what I mean? We ain't got no ordinances, no army, bombs and jets and flying saucers. We ain't got none of that. Those that have it, he coming back to fight them, man. To set righteousness on this earth, man. For real, for real. And they know it. The elite know it. That's why I say, as they made us to call on their God, B-A-A-L. I can play Epstein's niece's files, what she said, straight up. She said they worship B-A-A-L. That's why I said what? Y'all love to call on L-O-R-D. That's all y'all know. Y'all say that more than y'all say the Most High, God, or anything, man. Got our people really saying it. We really say L-O-R-D a lot. Read.
It says, as they taught my people to swear by B-A-A-L, then shall they be built in the midst of my people.
Some of y'all gonna be in our kingdom. Then you're gonna be built in the midst of the kingdom. Don't you want to be in the kingdom? Think about a kingdom with us. You ain't gotta deal with no more wicked people, nobody evil, nobody gonna go out there and kill nobody, nobody gonna rob you. You're gonna be able to have, like he's saying, gonna be no more crying, no more pain, no more just joy and happiness for us. But there's a judgment that got to happen because we went through affliction behind not keeping the laws, statutes, commandments of the Most High. So all you that think you ain't got to keep doing what he say do, he got a judgment for you. It ain't from him. He picking up daisies. That man named is Caesar Borgia. The Pope Alexander VI of Rome, Rodrigo Borgia's second born son, man. That's who that is, man. Straight up. That's not him. Can you prove it? I got a Bible here. Can you prove he looked like that? We can show you how he looked in the Bible, because it's right here. Y'all ain't been ordained to teach this Bible, man. That's why give me y'all Psalms 94:16. So y'all ain't been ordained to teach this Bible. That's why y'all sit there looking at it like something. Ain't nothing wrong with us. We challenging. We here right in front of Dolby Theater, challenging everybody, man. Read this. Most I say this to y'all. Read.
Psalms 94:16. Who will rise up for me against the evildoer?
You want to know who gonna rise up for him against who?
The evildoer.
Those that would be evil and perpetrate a fraud and paint him as a so-called white man when he's a brother when he walks here. Read.
Or who will stand up for me against the workers of iniquity?
Who's gonna stand up for the Most High against the workers of iniquity, man? Wisdom Silent 5:1. See, now before you go to give me Psalms 50:16, man, because y'all have no right to even have this Bible, man. So we standing up for the Most High. We rising up for the King of Kings. Read this.
Psalms 50:16. But unto the wicked, the Most High said.
So you wicked people, what do he say?
What hast thou to do to declare my statutes?
What do you mean by declaring the Most High statutes? That he wrote, had holy men as they had the spirit of a MASHAYACH right in this Bible. Read.
Or that thou shouldest take my covenant in thy mouth.
You should take his covenant that he gave to Abraham, to Isaac, to Jacob, to the 12 tribes of Israel in your mouth, man. What do you mean by trying to bring forth the Most High's word? His covenant that he gave to Abraham, to Isaac, to Jacob, to the 12 tribes of Israel in your mouth, from your mouth, man. Y'all have no reason. No way that you should be on any pulpit teaching this Bible, man. No way. That's why they don't challenge us, man. Why? Because they were not ordained to teach this Bible, man. All the prophets of the Most High were Israelites, man. Straight up. That had the spirit of a Mashiach. How you gonna teach this Bible, man, when the Mashiach said in Matthew 15:24? How you gonna call yourself teaching the Bible and y'all done painted him as a so-called white man? Ain't no white man coming from heaven, man, to save nobody. What y'all do? We already know what y'all gonna say. You're gonna say we weird ourselves the way of wickedness and destruction. Name some righteousness that y'all done as a white person. Come on, you. Huh? Oh, not me, not me, not me. Oh, peace, peace, brother, peace, brother. Peace. I've been ready. It's all right. I've been messing with you. Just read.
Matthew 15:24. But he answered and said, I am not sent, but unto the lost sheep of the house of Israel.
So he ain't sent but unto the lost sheep of the house of Israel. So you're not an Israelite, he ain't sent for you. That's what he said out of his own mouth. Shoot. John 4:22. Hey, what's up, bro? You all right? All right, man.
78 years old, hanging in there.
You looking good, man. All right.
Got some shirts for hats. Okay.
Okay. You just can't do nothing right now till the sun go down. Okay, all right, okay. Read this.
John, St. John 4:22. Ye worship, ye know not what.
Y'all, that's why I say, what you doing? What you mean? Put my covenant in your mouth. You say, what? What did he tell him?
Ye worship, ye know not what.
Say, ye worship, you know not what. What did he say?
We know what we worship.
Yeah, we know what we worship. That's why we've been praising the Most High all day long. We'll still say, praise the Most High.
Praise the Most High.
Yes, so we worship, praise the Most High.
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 We know who we worship. Praise the Most High.
Praise the Most High.
Praise the Most High.
Praise the Most High.
Forever. 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 And ever. By SHAM. MASHAYACH. YAHAWASHI. God, we're going to praise the Most High. We know when we worship. That's why he told him what? It's to you.
St. John 4:22. Ye worship, ye know not what.
Y'all know what y'all worshiping. That's why we got the Bible here. Come up and prove that you know what this Bible talking about. Y'all gonna turn a few pages and put it under your arm and start running your mouth. That's all y'all all do. We here all day bringing forth the scriptures. Precept upon precept, precept upon precept, line upon line upon line, here a little and there a little. Just downplay all y'all lies that y'all have taught on this earth, man. Everybody been lied to. Straight up. For real, for real. You gonna tell me that the white man gonna come from heaven? Come forward and show me how the white man gonna come from heaven and set righteousness on this earth, man. Make it make sense. When we know what you're saying in the end, they're gonna say we weird ourselves in the way of wickedness and destruction. Yeah, we've gone through desert where there ain't no way, but as for the way of the Most High and the MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI, y'all gonna say we have not known it. Now come prove that you know it now. Come show me that you know the Most High right now. Come forth and show me that you know what MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI in the volume of the book, man. Come on, man. We gotta be taught. Every last one of us gotta be taught, man. We ain't out here on a wind, some wind, man. Your angel just came down from the dang on sky and brought this into us, man. All of y'all gotta be taught, man. You either gonna learn, like he said, give me Jeremiah 3:15, man. You don't care about no whole lot of people. That's why it ain't about a multitude of people, man. Gonna be a whole lot of multitude of people gonna be burnt up. That's for sure. What did he say he gonna do?
3:15? Jeremiah 3:15. And I will give you pastors according to mine heart, which shall feed you with knowledge and understanding.
What did he say he gonna do?
I will give you pastors according to mine heart, which shall feed you with knowledge and understanding.
You hear that? He said he'll give you pastors according to his mind. That gonna feed you with knowledge and understanding. Proverbs 1:7. First let's deal with his knowledge. We already know what y'all gonna do, those that fear the Most High. Look what it says.
Proverbs 1:7.
What y'all think y'all gonna do? Read.
The fear of the Most High is the beginning of knowledge.
The fear of the Most High is the beginning of knowledge. Come on, y'all don't know the Most High. The fear of the Most High is the beginning of knowledge, man. Read.
But fools despise wisdom and instruction.
Right, man. We've been instructing all day, man. According to the scriptures, according to the laws and the statutes and commandments of the Most High, man. But you fools despise what?
Wisdom and instruction.
Y'all despise wisdom and can't tell you nothing. You're a fool. We see it all the time, man. Proverbs 1:24. Now give me 22 first.
Proverbs 1:22. How long, ye simple ones, will ye love simplicity?
How long, you simple ones, will you love simplicity and not want to learn? Because you're a fool, he said. Fools hate what? Instruction and being told what to do, man. And knowledge. We done gathered the right information, which is knowledge, to show you. But y'all don't want to care. Y'all tell y'all fool, he call y'all fools. That's why I say, how long you simple ones? Will you love what?
Simplicity.
You love simplicity. So it's simple, man, to walk around with doing that right there. Look how she look. Doing what y'all doing, looking at a phone, looking at dang on pyramids or whatever they are, 5 point stars on the ground and all that stuff, man. With names on them. They done crap, I mean, in the early mornings, they be doing all kind of stuff on them dang on things. Them pentagrams, right? You see them, right? I know you be out here to see it, right? That's what they be doing. Y'all be bowing down, taking pictures, walking all over them. They squat right over it, whatever one they want to see, which one they feel. By the time that sun come up there in the drive, they piss up and they crap up. And y'all sit out here and bow down, kiss them, huh? And vomit. Yep, they vomit on them, they all that stuff. Y'all sitting out here kissing them and laying on them and all that stuff, man. It's some nasty, that's nasty. That's why we call you filthy nasty, man. Bowing down to these dang idols. He gonna get you for that, man. On the day of the Most High truth. Read, man.
It says, how long, ye simple ones, will you love simplicity, and the scorners delight in their scorning?
How long, you simple ones, will you love simplicity, man? And you that go against this truth, man, y'all delight, y'all scoffers, man. Y'all delight in y'all scorning, man. Really, don't want to learn nothing, though. Think you know everything, but you don't want to sit down and learn. He said, you pass according to his mind. He gonna feed you with knowledge and understanding. You think y'all want to learn something? No. That's why y'all got all these health problems. You know, diabetes, no blood pressure, high blood pressure, you know, all kind of madness y'all got going on because you don't want to learn what the Most High said you're supposed to do to be healthy. Period.
And fools hate knowledge.
You're a fool if you don't want this knowledge, man. Verse 24.
Proverbs 1:24. Because I have called and ye refuse. I have stretched out my hand and no man regarded.
He say he called and you refuse, man. He say he stretched out his hand and no man regarded, man. And we the hand of the Most High stretched out all day long, man. We try and get you to come forth and want to learn more, want to actually be taught. And y'all think y'all up here in Hollywood, this gonna be your downfall. This ain't nothing that's righteous up here. We the ones that's showing you about righteousness. And you're walking by doing us like this, telling us to shut up, can't wait till we stop teaching. You saying you don't like the Most High. Word. He stretched over his hand all day long. Read.
I have stretched out my hand and no man regarded. But ye have set at naught all my counsel.
I say, what we saying that's nothing, man. There ain't nothing to you. Oh, this is a counsel of the Most High that you're getting today. And every time we come out. Read.
And with none of my reproof.
None of the reproof. And if there's some reproofs that you done heard too. Read.
I also will laugh at your calamity.
So you're going to laugh at your calamity. What you going to do with this? How you going to stop the Most High from laughing at your calamity? What's your method? He said, I'm going to laugh at your calamity. Read.
I will mock when your fear cometh.
He said, you're going to mock when your fear cometh. You don't fear him now. But oh, you going to fear him. Everybody going to fear him. He said, you're going to mock when your fear cometh. Read.
When your fear cometh as desolation, and your destruction cometh as a whirlwind. When this,
I told you. Look at it, see? I told y'all don't believe me. You got it on, I think you probably got it. I told y'all. Mosiah ain't no joke. He blowing that whistle, now he rolling down the street. Got a basket in front of his mouth, hollering in the basket. Y'all play with the Mosiah if you want to. He blowing that whistle. I told him, hey, I got testimonies, man. But y'all see him rolling, I know y'all probably see him roll by. He had a basket in front of his face, just hollering the hole in the basket. Oh. Man, oh man. All praise to the Most High.
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 Forever,
Forever.
forever, and ever. MASHAYACH,
MASHAYACH.
YAHAWASHI.
Khan.
Tell me the Most High ain't awesome. I told y'all, there go another testimony. Come on, he up here blowing a whistle all the time, right? I know y'all probably seen it roll by. Y'all might not see, I hope y'all see it. Howling and screaming in the basket in front of his mouth. The Most High be doing things. It's one thing I know for sure. He always give a testimony that we can talk about. At least I can talk about. And we're witnesses, y'all. My witnesses. You see you got it? Come on, man. Just hollering. I mean, come on, y'all. Y'all better understand, man. Y'all mess with the Most High if you want to. He will clown you. We talk about it right now. What did he say go do? I mean, it fit right in what we're talking about, don't it? This is what he said.
Proverbs 126. I also will laugh at your calamity. I will mock when your fear cometh. When your fear cometh as desolation, and your destruction cometh as a whirlwind. When distress and anguish cometh upon you. Then shall they call upon me, but I will not answer. They shall seek me early, but they shall not find me.
Y'all gonna call on him. Once that calamity, you start dealing with y'all hear him say what? Oh my God. That's what people be hollering, right? He said he the one that's bringing on them. Tornadoes, hurricanes, floods, typhoons, earthquakes. That's from the Most High. You don't believe it? Let me give you a little bit of him. Isaiah 29:6. So then you're gonna call upon him. When he visits you, I can tell you. Nobody else tell me, I'm gonna tell you, I don't care. When you hear from Bear, what did he say?
Isaiah 29:6. Thou shalt be visited of the Most High power of hosts with thunder and with earthquake and great noise, with storm and tempest and the flame of devouring fire.
That all is the Most High. And didn't they just have an earthquake in Venezuela? 7.3. Then they talk about aftershock. Ain't no aftershock, no 7.5 that's coming a few minutes later. That's two earthquakes back to back. Had an earthquake, just had an earthquake in southern Mexico by Guatemala, man. Gonna have an earthquake in California. You know they got the big one. They always have about the big one coming. Yeah, man. It's coming. Y'all ready for that? It's coming. You're on 3239. Who's this?
Deuteronomy 32:39. See now that I, even I am he, and there is no God with me.
Ain't nobody with the Most High. He said, even I. He said, I am he. Ain't nobody with me, right?
I kill, and I make alive.
All those thousands of people that were died by the sun in Europe, who killed them?
I kill.
That I is the Most High. He said, I kill, right?
And I make alive.
Everybody born on this earth, the Most High made them alive, right?
I wound and I heal. Neither is there any that can deliver out of my hand.
Heard that. So ain't nobody can deliver you out of the Most High's hand. Look, get John 10. Read this.
10:27. My sheep hear my voice.
My sheep. MASHAYACH says his sheep hear his voice. Read.
And I know them.
You know his sheep. Read.
And they follow me.
We follow MASHAYACH. He said his sheep hear his voice and follow him. Read.
And I give unto them eternal life.
Give unto his sheep eternal life. Read.
And they shall never perish.
The sheep ain't gonna never perish. Read.
Neither shall any man pluck them out of my hand.
Ain't no man gonna pluck MASHAYACH sheep out of his hand. That's why I say the heathen gonna envy us, man. They ain't gonna be able to do nothing for his sheep. Read.
My Father, which gave them me, is greater than all.
Said his father, that's not him. And y'all say he's the father, but he said my Father, which gave us to him, MASHAYACH, is greater than all. Read.
And no man is able to pluck them out of my Father's hand.
No man able to pluck his sheep out of the Most High's hand. That's why it's up in Hebrews 10:31. You better recognize Hebrews 10:31. He said, I kill, I make alive. I wound and I heal. That's from the Most High. What did he say?
Hebrews 10:31. It is a fearful thing to fall into the hands of the living power.
It's a fearful thing to fall into the hands of the Most High, man. Y'all know that's a lie, right? You know that's a lie. It's a lie. You know what I mean? Our people believe they might be after each other. We're not gonna hammer out. They've really been indoctrinated, boy. Let me sit down on that. All right, y'all heard enough. No, they ain't heard enough. They ain't heard enough. Ezekiel 22. One more. Ezekiel 22:20. Yeah, it's good to look at this. No, don't put him into. Hear what he gonna do. Read this. Come back here, Esau. Come on, let me listen at this. Film this one. Read this.
Ezekiel 22:20. As they gather silver and brass and iron and lead and tin into the midst of the furnace to blow the fire upon it, to melt it, so will I gather you in mine anger and in my fury, and I will leave you there and melt you.
You hear what he say? He gonna leave you there and melt you. How you gonna stop this? What's your method of stopping the Most High from melting you? Huh? The fear of Peter falling in the hand of living power. He said he gonna leave you there and melt you. Come on.
Yeah, I will gather you and blow upon you in the fire of my wrath. And ye shall be melted in the midst thereof.
You're gonna be melted in the midst thereof. I ain't make that up. I know they ain't gonna read that in the scriptures when you go to church. Oh, that's okay. I'm gonna run to Jesus. Okay, let's run to Jesus. Let's run to Jesus. Luke 19:14. Let's run to Jesus. Luke 19:14. If y'all don't really know him in the volume of the book, and y'all, some of y'all don't even care to know him. You ain't ask no questions where he at here, where he at there. Y'all better look what he said. What?
Luke 19:14. But his citizens hated him.
His citizens loved him. Did his citizens love him? What did it say?
His citizens hated him.
His citizens hated him. Read.
And sent a message after him saying, we will not have this man to reign over us.
They sent a message under MASHAYACH saying, we're not going to have this black man reign over us. Like y'all probably feel the same way. His citizens hated him. And he said, we're not going to have this black man reign over us. So what did your Jesus say? I know what MASHAYACH said. And verse 27, what did he say?
Verse 27. But those mine enemies, which would not that I should reign over them, bring hither and slay them before me.
You know that? He said, those mine enemies, which would not that I should reign over them. He said, bring them in front of me. This is going to happen, y'all. It didn't happen when he was on the earth. But a lot of y'all citizens of the MASHAYACH don't want him to reign over you. He said, bring them in front of me. And what?
And slay them before me.
He said, kill them before me. That's what your Jesus said. But you ain't never heard him say that, did you? They can't reveal that to you. They might lose their money. We ain't here for no money. We here for the truth. The Most High of MASHAYACH and His word, man, the truth. His law, statutes, commandments. We gathering the 12 tribes of Israel back together to the Most High. And you other nations learning what we teach you. To have an opportunity to be in our kingdom. That's the only way. And we gonna finish it. Jeremiah 12:16. It's the only way y'all gonna be in the kingdom. Y'all want to be in our kingdom? This is our kingdom. He made the world for our sake. Only our sake. Read that.
Jeremiah 12:16. And it shall come to pass, if they will diligently learn the ways of my people, to swear by my name, Yahweh liveth, as they taught my people to swear by Baal, then shall they be built in the midst of my people.
Y'all gotta learn the way we teach it, man. Straight up. Y'all, you want to hear the white man tell you? You want to hear the white man that's all in order, already in order, telling y'all what time it is, man. He's talking to you Israelites, man. He's talking to the tribe of Judah, you so-called Negroes, man. You so-called African Americans, as you call yourself. Huh?
Oh, I don't call it FBA.
You can call them FBA, whatever. Whatever. They still Israelites. That's what they are. Look what the white man tells you. Look what the white man tells you.
Jacob, wake up. We firmly believe that black Americans in this country that descended from chattel slavery, you are the tribe of Judah. You are of Israel. We need you to wake up. We're pleading with you. We're here to take on the Gentiles. Jacob, wake up. We firmly believe that. Jacob, wake up. We firmly believe that black Americans in this country that descended from chattel slavery, you are the tribe of Judah. You are of Israel. We need you to wake up. We're pleading with you. We're here to take on the Gentiles. 3 warnings. Jacob, wake up. We firmly believe that black Americans in this country that descended from chattel slavery, you are the tribe of Judah. You are of Israel. We need you to wake up. We're pleading with you. We're here to take on the Gentiles.
Sit up.
Oh, welcome.
They took their robotic bees after me.
Where it go?
I don't know. He was looking at me, why you driving playing that? Stop playing that. Wake him up. We're going to remain asleep. Good. They tell you to wake up. Read this.
Romans 13:11. And that, knowing the time, that now it is high time to awake out of sleep.
It's high time. That's why even Esau telling you, so-called Negroes, to wake up out of sleep, man. Wake up out of a dead state of mind. You are the Israelites. You said, what time is it?
It says, and that knowing the time, that now it is high time to awake out of sleep. For now is our salvation nearer than when we believe.
Salvation is nearer than we believe, man. You hear them talk about Armageddon, World War III. They're talking about it. They're in it. Other nations join together. They help. Each side. Oh yeah. Go back to Revelation 16. Pick up what you left off. The Most High, hey, he doing what he say he gonna do. What y'all think about this? It's a lies, man. We got a Bible here. Come forth and prove that MASHAYACH is a so-called white man in the Bible. Read.
Revelation 16 and 10. And the fifth angel poured out his vial upon the seat of the beast, and his kingdom was full of darkness, and they gnawed their tongues for pain and blasphemed the most high power of heaven.
They doing, man, as that sun is burning them up. Y'all look at it, you tell them what they did. Hey, y'all got a minute for the word? Y'all know, y'all see all the people in Europe dying from the sun? Huh? That's what he's talking about, what we gonna do. Read.
It says, and blaspheme the most high power of heaven because of their pains and their sores, and repented not of their deeds.
And repenting of their deeds, man. Seeing all them thousands being burned up from the sun. They're not gonna repent from their deeds, right?
And the sixth angel poured out his vial upon the great river Euphrates.
Look, he's pouring out his vial upon the great river Euphrates, man. Read.
And the water thereof was dried up.
Y'all see the Euphrates River drying up? Y'all don't see that? Euphrates River drying up? Prophecies, read.
That the way of the kings of the east might be prepared.
The way of the kings of the east be prepared, man. They call it the Middle East, don't they? They're gonna be the way of the kings of the east gonna be prepared, man, to come across the Euphrates River. Read.
And I saw 3 unclean spirits like frogs come out of the mouth of the dragon, and out of the mouth of the beast, and out of the mouth of the false prophet. For they are the spirits of devils.
Spirit of what?
Devils.
Deceitful and evil people, man. You let you know, man. That's what they're bringing forth, man. The spirits of devils. That's who y'all believe in. The spirit of devils. When we bring forth the righteousness of the Most High, the MASHAYACH, y'all try and call us the devil when we're telling you the truth of what the word is really saying and what we're supposed to be doing to be redeemed from this wicked world. All of y'all. Read.
For they are the spirits of devils working miracles, which go forth unto the kings of the earth and of the whole world, to gather them to the battle of that great day of the Most High Power Almighty.
That great day is World War III, what they call Armageddon, man. That's what they talk about. If you see it's happening right in front of your face, man. Euphrates River dried up. The great war is coming. And y'all sitting out here partying. What about Sheriff said it's going to be like that? Give me y'all Matthew 24. He said it's going to be like just what he said, that's what's happening. In the time of, like it was in Noah. You find that 24. Start at verse start at verse 37.
Matthew 24:37. But as the days of Noah were, so shall also the coming of the Son of Man be. For as in the days that were before the flood, they were eating and drinking, marrying and giving in marriage.
Having fun, eating and drinking, you know, partying on the Most High's day, the Sabbath day, marrying on this day, having funerals on this day, partying on this day, like y'all partying right now. Look at them. Partying on the musical merry-go-round and stuff. Thinking y'all doing something all over the world. Look at that. Just like you said, right?
It says, into the day that Noah entered into the ark.
You know, Noah went into the ark. Noah, Shem, Ham, and Japheth, and their wives, 8 people, went into the ark. He's giving you a comparison, right?
And knew not until the flood came and took them all away. So shall also the coming of the Son of Man be.
So shall also the Son of Man be. We no different than Noah. We done showed you that the Most High gonna melt people if you don't come back to him. Noah says it's gonna rain. It never rained before. You ain't seen a multitude of people be melted like the Most High say he's gonna do in this judgment that's coming on this earth. You don't believe it? You're 2 Peter 3 and 8. I mean 10. Y'all don't believe it. You don't believe it. His word don't go out void. Read this.
2 Peter 3 and 10. But the day of Hollyood will come as a thief in the night.
The day of the Most High, the MASHAYACH, shall come as a thief in the night. You don't know when a thief is coming. You don't know when a thief is coming. Read.
And the which the heavens shall pass away with a great noise.
The heavens gonna pass away with what?
With a great noise.
Great noise, man. Come on. With a great noise, man. Read.
And the elements shall melt with fervent heat.
God said he's gonna melt people. So he tell the elements he gonna melt. So what you think you are? You nothing but matter. We ain't nothing but flesh and bone and blood. He said the elements gonna melt with fervent heat. Read.
The earth also and the works that are therein shall be burned up.
The works that are in this earth, all of Hollywood Boulevard, all of Times Square, all that you're looking at, close your eyes and open your eyes and see whatever you see. It's gonna be what?
Burned up.
Gonna be burned up. That's what he's saying. Nobody believe that, right? But they ain't believe it's gonna flood. Say, oh, everything will be burnt up. Read.
Seeing then that all these things shall be dissolved, what manner of person ought ye to be in all holy conversation and righteousness?
They say, what manner of person should you be in what?
In all holy conversation and righteousness.
What's a holy conversation? How you be holy? Huh? Walking around here drinking and getting high and seeing what you can get on the Sabbath of the Most High. Looking out, walking around here looking at these idols on the ground. How you be holy? Let's find out what's holy. Read.
Romans 7 and 12. Wherefore the law is holy, and the commandment holy, and just and good.
See that? That's how you be holy. By keeping the laws and the commandments of the Most High. To be just and good. Now how you be righteous? He said all holy conversation and righteousness. You get Psalms 119, 140, 172, or Deuteronomy 6:25. This is how you be righteous. This is righteousness right here.
Psalms 119, 172. My tongue shall speak of thy words, for all thy commandments are righteousness.
The commandments of the Most High are righteousness, man. All the Most High's commandments are righteous. That's why we're supposed to be talking about these laws and these commandments, man. What's right from wrong in the eyes of the Most High, rather than what you fear. Y'all caught up in emotions, man. Y'all caught up in y'all feelings. Too many people these days, man. That's why give me 2 Ezra 8:50. Y'all caught up in y'all emotions and feelings, man. Because I don't care about no feelings. I care about how you feel. I feel, nobody else feels. You gotta respect a person. What do he say? Read.
2 Ezra 8:50. For many great miseries shall be done to them that in the latter time shall dwell in the world.
That great miseries will be upon the people that dwell on this earth in the latter times. Why?
Because they have walked in great pride.
They have walked high.
In great pride.
People are walking in high.
Great pride.
That's your pride. That you make you think you all that. And you ain't nothing else you ought to be. Most I say, hate a poor man that's prideful. You ain't got nothing, but you're still you prideful, thinking you all that. They tell you knowledge puffers up, man. You're supposed to be humble. He wants you to be humble. Listen to what he said. Read.
But understand thou for thyself and seek out the glory for such as be like thee.
Most High gave Ezra 204 books, man. We only have 80. I say majority of us only have 80 as Israelites. Some of us have more. But you got to learn them 80 first before you even jump into something else, man. That's 124 books that most people don't even know and don't even care about. That's why he said to Ezra, who was given the whole Bible and then some, what did he tell him?
51. But understand thou for thyself and seek out the glory for such as be like thee.
He said, hey, understand for yourself and seek out the glory for such as be like Ezra, man. Seek out the glory for such as be like Ezra, man. How was Ezra? Verse 48.
Verse 48. In this also thou art marvelous before the Most High, and that thou hast humbled thyself as it becometh thee, and hast not judged thyself worthy to be much glorified among the righteous.
Right, man, because Moses said, dare not make thyself one of the number. So Ezra didn't count himself as one of the righteous, even though, come on, he had to be right somewhere in the Most High's eyes for him to choose him to write 204 books. And you Christian Sanity people only got 66. This all y'all got right here. 66 books, man. When he gave us 80 books, 14 books, the Apocrypha, the Protestant church took out. Y'all know that about that. And y'all know about what this 66 books are talking about, or else you would know that we are the children of Israel. You know? You know that, brother? You heard that we the children of Israel before? All right. Most High is the power of Abraham, with a son named Isaac, with a son named Jacob. His name was changed to Israel. He became a forefather of the 12 tribes of Israel. We are Judah, Benjamin, Levi, Simeon, Zebulun, Ephraim, Manasseh, Gad, Reuben, Naphtali, Asher, and Issachar. We are those 12 tribes, man. We the children of Israel. We the people of the book, man. They have withheld this from us all this time, man. That's why I'm here to prophesy against all wickedness and evil people, no matter who they are. Straight up. That's why he told us we ain't supposed to be joined together with them. They ain't supposed to be joined together with us. We ain't supposed to be in interracial marriage and all that stuff, man. That's why we all twisted now. Jeremiah 10 and 2, 1 and 2. What he told us, bro. Don't walk away, listen to this. He told us this, listen.
Jeremiah 10 and 1. Hear ye the word which the Most High speaketh unto you, O house of Israel. Thus said the Most High.
The Most High said, and we the house of Israel. Who live in a house of family? We the family of the Israelites. Them 12 tribes I just named to you, read.
Thus saith the Most High, learn not the way of the heathen.
What did he tell us?
Learn not the way of the heathen.
So don't learn the ways of these other nations, man. Read.
And be not dismayed at the signs of heaven, for the heathen are dismayed at them.
Heathen is made at the signs of heaven. We knew about the chariots, man. Remember, you know, in slavery we read that song, swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. I looked over Jordan. The Jordan River is in Israel. We didn't say I looked over the Nile that's in Africa. We made the song up in America, in slavery, and we looked over the Jordan. That's the Jordan River that goes down Israel, right? What did I see? A band of angels coming for me. And they coming, man. Revelation 9:16. They coming. How many coming? Let me show you. They coming, brothers. Revelation 9:16.
Revelations 9:16. And the number of the army of the horsemen were 200,000,000.
How many coming for us?
200,000,000.
That's 200 million angels. Read.
Then I heard the number of them.
Heard the number of them, man. That's why Revelation 19:11, man. Come on, man. We got next forever, never, 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 never. Hey, all right. Listen.
Revelation 19:11. And I saw heaven open, and behold a white horse, and he that sat upon him was called Faithful and True.
Faithful and true, this is MASHAYACH. Read.
And in righteousness he doth judge and make war.
Righteousness, according to the laws of the Most High, he's going to judge and make war. 2 Ezra 13. 37, 38. Listen, in the Old Testament, that's why I say, Y'all think y'all know the Most High? Y'all think y'all know what MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI? Look what he said. Y'all better find him. If you don't know him, you better look for him and find him. Read.
2nd Ezra 13:37. And this my son.
In the Old Testament, who y'all call Jesus or MASHAYACH YAHAWASHI, this my son. In the Old Testament, say he come in the volume of the book, is written on him. Here he is right here. Y'all know nothing about him here, because they ain't teaching you that, because the Protestant church took him out of the Bible. Took the Apocrypha out of the Bible. But what it say?
It says, and this my son.
We just read about him becoming the judge and make war, right? He said, Most High said, this my son, the son of the Most High, read.
Shall rebuke the wicked inventions of those nations.
Rebuke the wicked inventions of all you nations, read.
Which for their wicked life are falling into the tempest.
Y'all fall into that fire. Y'all don't believe fire is coming, said, for your wicked life falling into the tempest, read.
And shall lay before them their evil thoughts in the torments wherewith they shall begin to be tormented, which are like unto a flame. And he shall destroy them without labor by the law, which is like unto fire.
Man, he's going to destroy all these nations by the law. The same law that y'all been taught that you went out under. That's why I got to go back to Matthew 5:17. You got something for you, boy. Read this.
Matthew 5:17. Think not that I'm come to destroy the law or the prophets. I am not come to destroy, but to fulfill.
Came not to destroy, but to fulfill, or he had to suffer for the sins of the 12 tribes of Israel. Read.
For I say unto you, till heaven and earth pass, one jot or one tittle shall no wise pass from the law till all be fulfilled.
Right, man. And everything ain't been fulfilled yet. Read on. For you pastors that say you ain't under the law. What did he say to them?
Whosoever therefore shall break one of these least commandments and shall teach men so, he shall be called the least in the kingdom of heaven.
You're going to be called the least in the kingdom of heaven. You break one of these commandments and teach men so, you'll be called the least in the kingdom of heaven, man. That's what y'all doing. But y'all say we ain't under the law. We ain't got to follow the Most High. We ain't got to follow his rules and regulations. You're going to be called the least in the kingdom of heaven, man. Read.
But whosoever shall do and teach them, the same shall be called great in the kingdom of heaven.
Yeah. You do the law, you teach the law, you'll be called great in the kingdom of heaven, man. That's why he said in Matthew 7:21. Come on, man. You better understand, we got a judgment for everybody. Read this.
Matthew 7:21. Not everyone that saith unto me, HaMASHAYACH, HaMASHAYACH, shall enter into the kingdom of heaven, but he that doeth the will of my Father which is in heaven.
You got to do the will of the Most High which is in heaven. We told you in 1 John 5:3. For this is the love of the Most High, that we keep his commandments. Commandments are not grievous. Read.
Verse 22. Many will say unto me in that day, HaMASHAYACH, HaMASHAYACH, have we not prophesied in thy name?
That's all y'all know. Ain't that what the Gentiles trust in? That's all they know, right? In the name of Jesus. That's all y'all know. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. Right? That's all y'all know. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. That's all y'all know. And they're going to say, are we not prophesying in thy name? Read.
And in thy name have cast out devils?
In thy name cast out devils? Come on, y'all devils casting out devils. Come on, man. So let me show them. Let me make sure that you understand this. That's why I love the Most High, because he have things happen so that his prophecy and his word come true, man. In that name cast out devils. When they study, our people really, they believe the so-called white man is Jesus. That's their Jesus right here. Right? And they have a problem with us because he got horns on them. Mainly our people. They've been programmed like that, man. Lied to. I want to say people overseas, they be laughing at y'all. They know better. And they more likely to be the people that's going to be in the kingdom with us. Y'all here in America? I don't think so. Y'all finished, man. Majority of y'all finished. Praise.
And in thy name done many wonderful works.
In the name of Jesus, done many wonderful works. Y'all see me dance. That was wonderful works. Somebody else learned how to get it on. Yeah, I was getting it. Yeah, you know I was doing many for works and somebody else learned how. Somebody I taught somebody else how to speak in tongues like me. They listen to it long enough. Done many wonderful works. Lying to the people. Ain't nobody interpreting nothing. Nothing. I remember I went to Christ Church when he was alive. Me and the brothers. We was 2 by 2 all over the church. 1,000 people. This lady got up on the stage at 8 o'clock in the morning. She said, whoa. Approximately 8 o'clock. And let her hands down and they all jumped up and started speaking in tongues. Can you imagine that? Man, that sounds like, yeah. My boy, my partner tell you, boy, we're civil service, man. We got to find our way out of here. It was like they were calling up, conjuring up demons. And there was no smiles at all. Like they was all looking mean, like, I'm like, dang, look at the people I've been seeing. I ain't never seen nothing like that. Everybody stood up and started speaking in tongues. Paul said you got to be an interpreter, man. No more than 2 and 1/3. The third one interpreting what you're saying. That's why I say y'all all off, man. And then when they collected the money, they stood up. They were saying, yeah, waving their envelope. Yeah. I'm like, what is this? What else in the Bible? Talk to me. What else in the Bible? That's the first time every time I went there. We went there because he was going through Afrocentric information, I say, because it wasn't from the scriptures. So we went there and said, okay, we'll be able to get the scriptures to back up, since he's going, hard on what happened to us in slavery and so forth and things of that nature. We went there to bring the scriptures, but he said he about his money. Shortly after that, he was doing that, put on this guy seeking, and out there, like he's black power, this, that, and the third. Next thing you know, he was off the air. Boom. For a long time. He was on the air for many, many years. But oh yeah. I heard a story behind it, I'm not gonna say it, allegedly, But they took him out the air. Bam, you out of here. Black history that. Black power that. That's why I say the power is in the word of the Most High, man. You bring whatever you're gonna bring that coincides with the word of the Most High. That's the power. Who's the power? The Most High, the power. And that's the power who we talk about all day long, man. He's the power. Ain't no other power but the Most High. And His word. That's what we bring about the scriptures and break it down what this word Bible is talking about. Period, man. Ain't no power but the Most High. You ain't praising the Most High, man. You ain't got no power. Ain't no power, man. That's why they can do whatever they want to do, man. Carnal things don't mean nothing, man. Our battle was not carnal, it's spiritual with high demons in high places, man. Straight up. Read.
It says, verse 23, and then will I profess unto them, I never knew you.
Hear that, people? Let's say he loved everybody. He gonna confess to them what?
I never knew you.
He gonna tell you, I never knew you. Read.
Depart from me, ye that work iniquity.
He said, get out of my face. He said, go put your head in a hole somewhere. All you that work iniquity. Come on. I ain't got nothing coming, man. That's why, look, Matthew 25:41. What he got for y'all, man? All you that work iniquity, wickedness, evil. What did he say?
Matthew 25:41. Then shall he say also unto them on the left hand, depart from me, ye cursed, into everlasting fire, prepared for the devil and his angels.
That's where y'all going, man. In the lake of fire. Prepared for the devil and his angels, man. And y'all the angels of the devil. All you wicked people, man. Jeremiah 12, 16, and 17. This for all you other nations outside of the 12 tribes of Israel. This for you.
Jeremiah 12:16. And it shall come to pass that they will diligently learn the ways of my people, to swear by my name, Yahweh liveth, as they taught my people to swear by Baal. Then shall they be built in the midst of my people.
I gotta learn the way that we're teaching. Point blank. Wait.
But if they will not obey,
You don't want to obey, learning the ways of the Most High's people, who we are, the children of Israel, not somebody else. Y'all done tried, man. Y'all religion ain't worked at all. That lie y'all done taught is being flushed down the toilet. When we use that some toilet paper. See?
if they will not obey, I will utterly pluck up and destroy that nation.
You don't obey, you don't utterly pluck up and destroy that nation. Read.
Say it, the Most High.
Yeah, the Most High, man. Isaiah 10 and 12. He ain't playing with y'all, man. Y'all playing with yourself. That's what y'all doing. Y'all playing with yourself. You gonna stop playing with yourself. You gonna pay attention to what he's saying. One day, for sure. Read. 60 and 12.
Isaiah 60 and 12. For the nation and kingdom that will not serve me shall perish. Yeah, those nations shall be utterly wasted.
The nation and kingdom that will not serve us, they're going to perish. Yeah, those nations shall be utterly wasted, man. Said the Most High. Verse 10.
Verse 10. And the sons of strangers shall build up thy wall.
Y'all going to be building up our wall. We got to have a remnant of you strangers, you other nations, to build up our walls, man. Read.
And their kings shall minister unto thee.
And the kings gonna minister unto the children of Israel. That remnant, that's what we be doing. Read.
For in my wrath I smote thee.
His wrath, he smote us. Read.
But in my favor have I had mercy on thee.
In his favor, he had mercy on we, the children of Israel. Isaiah 14 and 1. In his favor, he had favor on the children of Israel. Read.
Isaiah 14 and 1. For the Most High will have mercy on Jacob.
Well, mercy, when he's not getting something you deserve, on Jacob. Read.
And will yet choose Israel.
And will yet choose Israel, the Israelites. Read.
And set them in their own land.
Set us in our own land. The Most High gonna do this. He gonna set us in our own land. That's why, hold that. Get 2 Samuel 7 and 10. What the Most High gonna do? He gonna set us in our own land. 2 Samuel 7 and 10.
2 Samuel 7 and 10. Moreover, I will appoint a place for my people Israel.
He's gonna set us in our own land. He's gonna set a place for his people Israel. My people Israel. Read. The Israelites. Read.
And will plant them, that they may dwell in a place of their own.
We're gonna dwell in the place of our own. He said. Read.
And move no more.
And move when?
No more.
Ain't moving no more. Read.
Neither shall the children of wickedness afflict them anymore.
You children of wickedness not gonna afflict us anymore. Isaiah 14 and 1. Most High gonna do this. Guaranteed. His word ain't going out void. That's why it behooves you as much as possible to don't be no scoffers and try and learn what we teach you. Read. If you have those of your nation, I don't care what heathen nation is, that are learning what we're teaching. Read.
Isaiah 14 and 1. For the Most High will have mercy on Jacob, and will yet choose Israel, and set them in their own land. And the strangers shall be joined with them.
All you other heathen nations gonna be joined with us. Read.
And they shall cleave to the house of Jacob.
Ain't gonna be no more Army, Navy, Marines, and Air Force. We just read about how my son, the Most High, MASHAYACH, gonna destroy them and tell them how he gonna torment them with fire. The Army, the Navy, the Marines, the Air Force of all nations gonna be destroyed. So they're gonna be cleaving to us. They're gonna tell us something. Zechariah 8:21. They're gonna tell us something. They're gonna be all you nations gonna be cleaving to us. Then y'all, right now, y'all look at us. We the bottom of the barrel, right? Well, y'all gonna want to plead to us when you say, ain't no, you can't call 911. Ain't no army, ain't no infantry of armies coming into the cities to protect you. What y'all gonna be doing? Listen, he's telling you. Make it mean something different, right?
It's the book of Zechariah, 8:23. Thus said the Most High Power of hosts.
The Most High Power of army of angels, what he say?
In those days it shall come to pass that 10 men shall take hold out of all languages of the nation.
10 men speaking different languages. That's 10 different languages that you strangers, you strange nations, you other heathen nations speaking, that y'all gonna come to us. Listen.
Even shall take hold of the skirt of him that is a Jew.
That's right. 10 men of different languages, all you different foreigners, calling you strangers that speak different languages, you're going to take hold of the skirt, the hem, the fringes of him that is a Jew, an Israelite, read.
Saying, we will go with you, for we have heard that the Most High is with you.
Y'all want to say, we're going to go with you, because we have heard that the Most High is with you. Ain't no more army, ain't no more navy, ain't no more Marines, Air Force, or no nation. They all been wiped out. Matter of fact, let me show you. 2nd Ezra 13. Let's kick it at verse 8.
2nd Ezra 13 and 8. And after this I beheld, and lo, all they which were gathered together to subdue him were sore afraid, and yet durst fight.
The Army, the Navy, the Marines, they already got a plan, y'all. Look it up, man. They all, even Reagan said, we put away our differences, and we have an alien come from another source, another planet or whatever. The fight. YAHAWASHI. That's what he's saying for what the scripture said, but he ain't said. That's what he's talking about, though. Read it again.
It says, and after this I beheld, and lo, all they which were gathered together to subdue him were sore afraid, and yet durst fight.
He said, hey, they're going to be afraid. The Army, the Navy, the Marines, the Air Force, of all them, prepared to fight on MASHAYACH, but yet they're going to fight, man. And this is judgment. Come on, read.
And lo, as he saw the violence of the multitude that came, he neither lifted up his hand, nor held sword, nor any instrument of war. But only I saw that he sent out of his mouth, as it had been a blast of fire.
Coming out of his mouth, man. That's why, look. Okay, we don't believe in Apocrypha. It's not canon. Revelation 19:15. Oh, we don't believe in that. Well, let's see if it don't coincide. Revelation 19:15.
Revelations 19:15. And out of his mouth brought the sharp sword.
Out of his mouth. Is in the mouth. In 2nd Ezra 13, out of his mouth go a sharp sword. Read.
That with it he should smite the nation.
Say what?
Smite the nation.
And with this sharp sword coming out of his mouth, he gonna kill the nations. Read.
And he shall rule them with the rod of iron. And he treadeth the winepress of the vengeance and wrath of Almighty Most High.
Right now. Out of his mouth go a sharp sword. With it, he gonna fight, kill the nations. Now go back to 2nd Ezra 13. Let's look at that verse 8. So y'all don't like to hear the word, but we gonna bring the word. Read.
2nd Ezra 13 and 8. And after this I beheld, and lo, all they which were gathered together to subdue him.
That's the Army, the Navy, the Marines, the Air Forces of all nations. They're gonna stop fighting each other, and they're gonna come to fight on MASHAYACH. That's a plan, y'all. Just like they had to settle, man. I remember watching the first time this so-called African-American teacher went up in the sky in his space shuttle, and it blew up. He was American. Notice when it blew up, what happened? Russia took over immediately. They all together when it comes down to fighting the MASHAYACH. Y'all just don't know. The Most High telling us. Read.
He said, all they which were gathered together to subdue him were sore afraid, and yet durst fight. And lo, as he saw the violence of the multitude that came, he neither lifted up his hand, nor held sword, nor any instrument of war. But only I saw that he sent out of his mouth.
Like in Revelation 19:11? Out of his mouth, come a sharp sword, he's going to smite the nations. Out of his mouth.
But only I saw that he sent out of his mouth as it had been a blast of fire.
Blast of fire.
And out of his lips a flaming breath.
Out of his lips a flaming breath. That's coming out of his mouth, y'all.
And out of his tongue he cast out sparks and tempest.
Sparks and tempest. Fire, 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 fire. Ready?
And they were all mixed together.
What's mixed together?
The blast of fire, the flaming breath, and the great tempest, and fell with violence upon the multitude which was prepared to fight.
That's why you don't be cleaving us. And so we know the Most High is with you. Y'all always call a sign, He gonna give you a sign. You say, hey, He gonna do what?
It says, and fell with violence upon the multitude which was prepared to fight, and burned them up, every one, so that upon a sudden of an innumerable multitude, nothing was to be perceived, but only dust and smell of smoke.
Nothing was to be received, but what?
Dust and smell of smoke.
He said He burned every last one of them up. So nothing was to perceive in Ezra's sight, but what?
Dust and smell of smoke.
Dust and smell of smoke, man. Read.
When I saw this, I was afraid.
I scared him, man. Can you imagine seeing that? And you seeing things that is unimaginable. Because understand, they didn't have stealth bombers. They didn't have flying saucers like we see now. Germans was able to make flying saucers. And when America, you know, when got the scientists from the Germans, they know how to do all that stuff, man. That's why y'all that ain't in the spirit, y'all gonna see flying saucers, gonna say, hey, we out of Jews gonna killing y'all, just like Independence Day. It's just like Independence Day, man. That's why y'all better be in the righteousness of the Most High to know, so He can guide you, to know the right IFOs that's coming for us, man. And don't be sapped by this craziness of this world, man. They already got population decrease on their mind. So what you gonna do? He gonna destroy people by the law. So let me get Psalms 106, no, 107 and 8. Psalms 107 and 8.
Psalm 107 and 8. Oh, that men would praise the Most High.
Oh, that men would praise the Most High, man. Read.
For His goodness.
For His goodness, man. Oh, that men would praise the Most High for His goodness, man. Come on, man. Read it again.
Psalm 107 and 8. Oh, that men would praise the Most High for His goodness and for His wonderful works to the children of men.
Right, man. Y'all don't care. Y'all living it up, man. But y'all think y'all gonna praise the Most High? No. Y'all didn't recognize it. Verse 15.
Verse 15. Oh, that men would praise the Most High for His goodness and for His wonderful works to the children of men.
Right, man. Verse 21.
Verse 21. Oh, that men would praise the Most High for His goodness and for His wonderful works to the children of men.
Right, man. Verse 31.
Verse 31. Oh, that men will praise the Most High for His goodness and for His wonderful works to the children of men.
Well, we gonna praise the Most High.
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 Praise you, Most High.
Praise the Most High.
Praise you, Most High.
Praise the Most High.
Forever. And ever. MASHAYACH. YAHAWASHI. Time. Forever and ever and ever. Daniel 7:18. All praises to the Most High, man. Oh, that men would praise the Most High, man. Why you gotta keep telling you, read?
Daniel 7:18. But the saints of the Most High shall take the kingdom and possess the kingdom forever, even forever and ever.
Right, man. We the saints of the Most High, the children of Israel, gonna take the kingdom and possess the kingdom forever and ever and ever. We got next forever and ever and ever. Verse 27.
Verse 27. And the kingdom and dominion and the greatness of the kingdom under the whole heaven shall be given to the people of the saints of the Most High, whose kingdom is an everlasting kingdom.
Our kingdom's gonna last forever and ever and ever. And you nations, if you don't want to learn what we're teaching, then you're gonna be burnt up. Straight up. 2/3 of our people gonna be burnt up. And you nations that don't want to come back and learn the truth, His laws, statutes, commandments, you're gonna be burnt up too. But it's gonna be a remnant that's gonna be in the kingdom. For real, for real. Isaiah 14:1 and 2. There's some that's gonna listen. They're gonna want to be in the kingdom. They want to get out of this evil kingdom, right?
Isaiah 14:1. For the Most High will have mercy on Jacob, and will yet choose Israel, and set them in their own land. And the strangers shall be joined with them, and they shall cleave to the house of Jacob.
Heard them say they're gonna cleave. 10 of them speak a different language, gonna cleave to one of us as an Israelite, holding on to our fringes, talking about, hey, we're gonna roll with you. We know the Most High with you. Ain't no more Army, Navy, Marines, Air Force. Ain't no police they can call. Ain't nothing of that nature, but only calling on the Most High. Read.
And the people shall take them and bring them to their place.
We're going to take you nations and bring you to your place where you're going to be at in our kingdom. The remnant of you, read.
And the house of Israel shall possess them in the land of the Most High for servants and handmaids.
We're going to possess you in the land of the Most High for servants and handmaids. That's what the scripture says, read.
And they shall take them captives, whose captives they were.
All you had us in captivity. We taking you into captivity. He said, we're going to take them captives who captives we were. Read.
And they shall rule over their oppressors.
Yeah, we're going to rule over our oppressors. Point blank. Daniel 7:27.
Daniel 7:27. And the kingdom and dominion and the greatness of the kingdom under the whole heaven shall be given to the people of the saints of the Most High, whose kingdom is an everlasting kingdom. And all dominions shall serve and obey him. Hitherto is the end of the matter.
Hitherto is the end of the matter, man. For this day, Most High's day, the Sabbath day, we say, come up now, Yahawah. Come up now, Yahawah. Come up now, Yahawah. Come up now, Yahawah. Come on, Mashiach Yahawashi. Come on, Mashiach Yahawashi. Come on, Mashiach Yahawashi. Come on, Mashiach Yahawashi. Come, Yasharella. Come, Yasharella. Come, Yasharella. Come, Yasharella. We out. All praises to the Most High. Huh? Shalom Yasharella, giving all praise and glory to the Most High Power for a glorious day and bringing forth His word of truth and righteousness. And the water for joining us. That's right, KJ. All praises to the Most High by Shama Mashiach Yahawashi. So I say, Kwam Abanawa Yahawah, Kwam Mashiach Yahawashi, and Kwam Yasharella, the water for joining me. Give a like before you leave. If you can. Help this come out. With that, we out. Shalom.